Hello everyone, welcome to the stream, nice to see you here. I hope you had a fantastic day. I'm almost, well, in time, as always. So, yeah, glad that you tuned in. Welcome Storyteller and Schnarke in the German chat, and all the others who might lurk in backgrounds. I forgot to launch program, I just noticed. Actually important. Hey Arthurian, nice to see you. I always try to start, like, give people a chance to catch the stream. Maybe some ads are still running or whatever. Like on Twitch, for example, if I start the stream, I run some ads in the starting screen, because then I delay basically ads running randomly inside the stream, like appearing here and there. So especially when I make a break, when I'm not here, if people don't miss anything, I also run some ads, and then it resets the timer basically for ads showing up again. That's the system on Twitch. Like the pre-roll ads will be deactivated for like an hour if I run a 3-minute ad break on Twitch. Just as an example, on YouTube it works a bit different, but there it works like that. And also in this time, when you have run ad, it takes longer. So I don't know, if you're in a boss fight or something, you don't want that the viewers get randomly ads shown. So hey, Marty, nice to see you. That might be annoying. Marke placed a torch in the water in Minecraft, I assume, and now he has no water anymore. That's unfortunate. I'm just thinking about it. I also need to get this here running. So it's always fascinating. There's so many things you have to consider when you start streaming. Then you forgot to activate a program here and there. Especially now I'm streaming like to 2 Twitch channels and 1 YouTube channel. That's quite a bit. I think, but yeah, I don't know. It's the only way I can kind of combine all the stuff I do currently. And for whatever reason, I don't know why it is like that, but if I stream on YouTube at this time and War in the North, we get like an absurd amount of viewers. Like, I don't know what it is. First I thought it maybe bots or something, but I thought this already last stream, but it was not the case. So it feels like I'm onto something here. Which I have to admit I like. You know, I like having good views. Maybe a bit egoistic, but that's good. Also, it's fun playing War in the North, so there's also that. But yesterday we had, like, in peak, we had 573 or 74 viewers. I don't know where those people came from, but in my opinion, I should look deeper into this phenomenon. Like, not from the start we had that many viewers, but later on in the stream and so on. They came from all over the multiverse. It might be the best explanation, to be honest, but I don't know. According to my YouTube analytics, it seems. First of all, I tried to figure out. You have like a chatbot which you can ask stuff. The chatbot said, according to analytics, it doesn't look like it's bots. He also told me, like, if YouTube notices bots, not that I bought anything or so, that they would take action and would also exclude those from the actual numbers. Like, there's a lot of analytics stats clearing going on the days after the stream passed. It's now 2 days. And yeah, the second stream we did was really successful. It was very silent. So I don't know. I could imagine that some people are kind of in a loop. You know, they watch stuff, and then the video is done, and then the next video starts. And somehow, people land in my, maybe because I'm streaming for so many hours, more and more people end up in the stream and just let it run, you know, in the background or whatever. I have no idea. And then we get to these massive numbers here and there. I mean, on paper, I have not my channel is not massive, but it's also not very small here. So in theory, I should be able to reach quite a few people. But yeah, I don't know. I don't mind having a decent reach here. We're also going close to the end of the game. Yeah, I think as well, Loring's Law is more narrow when it comes to who might be interested in very deep dives into the lore. And video games are maybe a bit different there. It also, one problem I have with my channel, because it is like a multi-thematic channel, it was in the past, where video games also played a huge role. And some of my most successful videos to this day on this channel are video game related. So in this regard, it is a bit unusual, I would say. Or it's not unusual, but sometimes it seems YouTube prefers pushing my videos more towards the gaming crowd, because these videos are still watched quite a lot on my channel. Like in the last couple of days, my channel views were up like, I don't know, 300% or something. Not that much, but quite a bit. Like, nice to see. You know, in a way, it's also sad. At the same time, it's also very interesting to see. I don't know what to think about all of that, to be honest. You know, I spent quite a bit of time, like my last video, the video about how Tolkien came to Japan, I spent like, I don't know how many hours writing it, researching it, finding all the different footage of games that were at times from like the early 80s. Like the oldest game we have, it's not clear if it was published in 1979 or 1980. So it's ancient, that it is. It's an ancient, from a video game perspective, it's ancient. It was Calabas, the predecessor of Ultima 1, basically. And finding footage of that, of course, you just Google, you search it on YouTube, you will find something of it. But I want to show the people what Lord of the Rings related is in this game. And of course, it's a name. You have to find the footage of the Balrog, and it's called Balrog. So you have to find somebody playing through the whole game, fighting a Balrog as an encounter in the dungeon, and present it as video clip. And this just searching just took forever in some cases. So it was editing wise, or getting the footage basically was relatively difficult. It was a lot of work. Like, I worked a week or two or something on this video, and it has 338 views. I just pull on the stream, play a bit of War in the North. I get, like, last stream it sits on 2,500 views, and think, okay, either I'm doing something wrong or YouTube is working wrong. That's just life. Yeah, it's sad at times, but it's also a bit demotivating. You know what I mean? Like, you pour so much soul and energy and passion into a project, and then it never pays off, and you feel like what you ask yourself, what is wrong with mankind? I often ask myself that in a way, because I don't know, if you look what stuff is actually popular on YouTube and other platforms. Also, here's chat. You have to make it a bit smaller. Then you definitely sometimes question your fellow humans in a way. I guess it's not that. I mean, everybody needs something to relax, and it's not necessarily needed that content has to be always extravagant or complex or whatever, but I don't know. Sometimes people complain that there aren't any good creators on YouTube anymore or whatever, but I think there are thousands of them, but YouTube never suggests them to you because people keep watching the stupid stuff. And that's totally fine. Like, tastes might differ here and there, but it also is sometimes frustrating for a certain type of creator, for sure. Just look at it as a delayed cosmic balancing act. Yeah, that's maybe a good way to look at it. Soon nothing wrong with mankind anymore because the age of men is over. The age of men is what? Over? No, it's such a good meme. Not sure if you know it. You probably know the meme, right? Well, let me see. I think I have it on my computer somewhere. I can maybe show it to people for combined joy. It's one of my favorite memes. There are two memes, Lord of the Rings related memes I like a lot. That's one of them. Hey Mari, nice to see you. I love it so much. It's very good one, in my opinion. It's exactly my humor. Like, fantastic. All I need to do now is find the meme. You have what could it be called? I think this is it. Yeah. Here it is. Oh, how do I get this here on screen, chat? That's a good question. Fantastic question. I think I have to do it like this because the other program doesn't support passes. As like, if I put a file size into the address thing, it doesn't work. Here it is again. The age of men is over. The age of men is what? Over? It's so good. I heard humor doesn't exist in German. I'm glad the rumor was exaggerated. Yeah, I mean, it's not a German meme, so I think there are funny people in Germany as well. But I think the comedy world is largely UK and United States in the Western world, I think, have a huge impact on humor. Pretty advanced. And the other meme I like, it's not, unfortunately, not as in a what you call resolution that is this high. Well, it still works. This is Sting. You have seen him before. And then you see Gollum at a Sting concert. It's so fantastic. This is Sting. You have seen him before. It's too good. That's one of my favorites. So yeah. In like a couple of months, I'll show the same two memes again and laugh at them. So just be warned. But they never get old. I have some. There's another one that is pretty good. Okay, now we're sitting here instead of playing video games and watching Lord of the Rings memes. But it's just too good. There's another one I think is really good. I cannot allow you before Theoden, king, so armed Gandalf Greyheim, by order of Grima Wormtongue, but the sign on the door says staff only. Also, we need a sound for that chat. That's really good. So yeah, enough. Do you have more interesting stuff? What is this? Oh man. Some good ones here. I have another one I also kind of like. It's a bit stupid, but what can I say? It's in my opinion, not a bad meme. So now we go really through my meme collection. I have no moon can defeat me. I am no moon. And then she shoots. Okay, my voice is not good, warm enough to go so high. No, it doesn't work. I'm no moon. I need to drink something, chat. But yeah, it's also not bad. I'm no moon. And then there's a desktop. But yeah, it's good. It's good stuff. I'm out of torches as well. Welcome, Balde. I didn't say hello. Welcome, nice to see you on the German chat side of things. We can just a lot of Rings stuff. Always scanning for news about the show, so I don't miss it. Haven't scanned today, but don't plan to. That's true. Maybe YouTube gives up if you do a meme stream. Chris reacts to funny Lord of the Rings memes. But yeah, that were my top 5. I'm not sure if it was 5, actually. Maybe it was only 3 or 4. Maybe it's top 4. Whatever, I can't count to 10, so that's also a problem. In the meantime, it was 4. Okay. That was my top 4 of top 4 favorite Lord of the Rings memes I know of. But there might be more. We have shoutouts to MGM Maze on Discord. He always, for years, he posts like tons of memes. Often Lord of the Rings related, sometimes not. I suppose some good ones at times. So very nice. In the meantime, we have Lord of the Rings and started. You see the window here, right? We don't have in-game sound yet. That should be activated by now. I think we might finish the game today. The question is what game? That's also an important question for you people out there. After War in the North, we could of course play NG Plus or whatever, but we could also play another game. So somebody here, like I can try and see what we will get. Anyways, I like your videos. I not watch them regularly, but when I feel that I've wanted I want to have an inspiration. I have many videos on library and in some way of progress. So basically not always watch the videos, but put them in the library and have some progress, and if you want inspiration, you watch them. Well, that's fair, of course. I mean, I always wish that people watch all my videos, but unfortunately, if something is not lacking on YouTube, it's videos. There's just so many... there's so much good content on YouTube. There's also a lot of bad content on YouTube, not gonna lie, but... And sometimes it totally depends on what mood you are in, what you want for entertainment. Maybe at a tough day you need something to cheer you up, or to distract you, you know. That's totally fine. And yeah, I don't know. Here's our mighty dwarf, Farin, and his companions, Andriel and Eradan. We are now in the far north. We are on our way to... Actually, I think we are still in level 19. We play as Farin. And we are on our way to find Radagast the Brown to get information about the dragon. What was the dragon's name, chat? Something with an U. Uzegor. No, it was not the name. It was from a different game. Urgost. I'll be confused with Urk West. Because Osten is east in German, but whatever. It's always bad if you have to explain your joke, I guess. We ask, in the meantime, our good old friend... Urgi Urge. Ur could mean an early Nuldurin. We have something more modern. Early Quenya. Be like a old word. What's with modern Quenya? There we have it. Idea. It sounds Sindarin actually. Bornost is Sindarin. Ur means fire, right? Urui. Ure. Urwen. Who's Urwen? First name of yes, of Lalai. Let's see. Lalai is the deceased sister of Turin. Also mean laughter. But it could also mean fire maidens. No. Lalais means laughter and Urwen means fire maiden. Interesting. Didn't know that that was a name for her. And yeah, Ghost we also know. Problem with Sindarin is really complicated. I don't know where they come from. They work like Billy Ghost, but there the word root is Ghost. Is Ost, not Ghost. Ost means fortress. I'm not sure if there is a word written URG in some of the languages. And that's the problem with Sindarin names is always what could the word otherwise mean? My favorite game of all time. Laughed playing this with my brother. Hope you all have fun. Yeah, it's really a great game, Cap. I like it a lot. I like your yes, okay, we all read this. Yeah, it's a great game. We are relatively far. We are close to. We're currently in Mirkwood. And I think then we go to Urgost. Currently reading a bit up what Urgost could mean. The problem, like I said, Sindarin has a problem, not a problem, but the property is maybe a better word, that when you change the meaning, let's say you go from singular to plural. Let's say one hill is Ammon, and if you want to form the plural, you have to change the vowels. So A becomes E, O becomes Y, and Y is pronounced as Ü, like Ü in German, Tür, or something like this. Also in Old Norse it exists. There's a common spelling, if in the phonetic alphabet, the common spelling of the Ü sound is Y. It's not pronounced as in yes. Classic example would be in Norse mythology, Ymir, pronounced Ü. And so Ammon, A becomes E, O becomes Ü, so Ammon becomes Emyn. So there is, for example, the Tower Hills. The Tower Hill 1, singular, would be Ammon bereit. The plural, I think at least, the plural would be Emyn bereit, which is also what they are called on the Tolkien map. Interestingly, there's another example for exactly this vowel combination. A and O to E and Y, but Tolkien never uses it in any sources I know of. And that is the name Balrog, which is also Sindarin. But the plural in Sindarin would be actually Belrug. Interestingly, but Tolkien never uses it. Pretty fascinating. You know, he always anglicizes it, so you must assume that Tolkien's intentional pronunciation of Balrog is Balrog. I assume. Actually, it's a good Well, we could check Gleimshrafu. Where is it? Gleimshrafu. There is a section with Tolkien pronunciations. I never have seen read by Tolkien. Did Tolkien ever say Balrog? No, it doesn't seem like it. Unfortunate.
And like a meteor, a star in flight.
No. I found Jule. But whatever. Yeah. So back to the game. We did a lot of talking here. As you know, we also here looked often deep into the lore of Tolkien. And yeah, the game, as Cap said, is fantastic. I really like it as well. I would also... I'm positively surprised. I played it like literally 15 years ago or something the last time. Or maybe 14, or I don't know, ages ago. And it's of course more fun. You can play... You can't buy it anymore currently. But there's a rumor for... It's also something we should mention. It seems on the Steam DB, that is a homepage, or that's a website that kind of read out what's going on Steam's internal database with listings and patch listings and all this kind of stuff. And on SteamDB, there showed up an entry about a legacy edition of War in the North, which is interesting because the game is made by Electronic Arts, EA, and they don't have the Lord of the Rings license anymore. Currently Warner Bros. Has it. And for video games, that is. And so the game isn't produced anymore and was not supported and so on and so forth. And it was kind of in an area of a grey, not a grey area, but in an area where you can't buy it legally anymore. Right? In theory, you could buy legally a used copy of the game for Xbox 360 or whatever, or PlayStation, what was it, 3 at this time. I'm sure it also exists on 4 and 1, don't ask me. Or you could also buy an old key from somebody, at least in some countries in the world that is legal to do. So if you have an old Steam key, you could still activate it and play it over Steam. I have it over Steam, it's a PC version we are playing here. And the game is not, on the PC version at least, sometimes makes trouble with your computer. Like when I run the game for around about an hour, I have to close the game and have to start it again. So that is what we will do several times. I also wrote it in my comments. And yeah, that's the reason why we have several breaks here and there. I also have to not only close the game, I have to close, you see the chat here at this side. Maybe you don't see it. Here, this one. This is a window. I popped out the YouTube chat and captured over OBS so you can see the chat. So the people on Twitch, for example, can see what's going on YouTube. And in this regard, it is interesting that I also have to close those windows. Otherwise, my mouse cursor is literally like, I don't know, you can't... Like, if I move from left to right, it's not going like this. It goes like it's stuttering. And I have a really good machine. Like, my PC is not that bad. So there's some weird behavior. And I heard that some modern machines, often people have trouble with this game. So I hope there is actually a legacy edition that kind of fixes these problems and makes the game more compatible with modern systems in the year 2026. However, yeah, my computer, the components in my computer didn't exist even at the time this game was released, so they should far outperform what this game here demands graphically from my PC. I mean, I can in parts run Cyberpunk with fast tracing on this machine, so it's only 30 FPS, but I guess it's more impressive than running a game from 2011. That's what I wanted to say, just as a disclaimer, as a little explanation here at the start. And it's pretty good news. Also back to the grammar thing. So it's even more complicated when you combine words. Because when you combine words, there are like 140 plus rules you have to consider. Most of them are sorted out because they don't apply, but in theory there are roundabout, somebody said to me once, there are like 140 rules you need to know if you want to combine words in Sindarin with the current day knowledge of people understanding this made-up language of Tolkien. The inspiration for Sindarin is the language of Wales. What's Walisisch? What is it in English? Welsh, of course. Yeah, that's what you call it. In German it's more complicated. No, Tolkien was a professor for philology in Oxford with an expertise in Old English, and he really liked Welsh and Finnish as languages, which are one of the most complicated languages, or which are very complicated languages. And Tolkien liked the Celtic aspect of Welsh a lot, and put in a lot of elements of that into his so-called con languages, constructed languages, which are Quenya and Sindarin. Quenya is more like, has some inspiration of Finnish, and Sindarin has quite a few inspiration of Welsh. And of course he wants to construct a, an easy language is easy, but you want to construct a more complicated language, which he did. And his intention was, he did it for his own fun, which you could say Tolkien had weird hobbies, but it was not supposed to be taught or anything. Tolkien wrote a lot of notes how his language worked, and is kind of studied by linguists who are into understanding this and like Tolkien. And there's some research to this day still going on and trying to reconstruct and expand the languages, like Neo-Sindarin. Sindarin is a thing, and yeah, there with like the modern day knowledge of how the language works, it's complicated. I can't speak my own language, and he does his own. Yeah. But yeah, enough talking, chat. We're running out of time, and soon I have to restart the game, because when the game runs, my PC runs worse and worse and worse over time until I close the game, close the windows for the chat, open them again, and start the game again. And then we have an hour basically again. So that's kind of the rhythm here. Let us see. As said, somebody wrote also in the YouTube comments. Some time ago, not some time ago, but one of the videos, just want to read it, and shout outs of course. We talked about favorite games. And Laffy Waffy wrote in the YouTube comments on the first episode of this, it was the first stream, which is still called Surprise Stream. We discussed some Lord of the Rings lore and play, and so on and so forth, War in the North. Yeah, I asked basically, he said, yeah, it's one of my... He also wrote the same. He said, War in the North is one of my favorite games so far. It has to be my top 5 in this franchise. And I can't think of many better games, to be honest. Like, I'm positively surprised how well the game holds up. One thing that doesn't hold up well, and I think it was also terrible back in the day, is for me the UI design, especially if you play on PC with a mouse and keyboard. For me, it's annoying as hell. Like, it's a bit slow, it's a bit clunky, sometimes clicks are not registered. When I... Like I don't know, we just start into the game already. Maybe show it there. Oh, I have to spell my stuff here. Just noticed, so we'll do this in a moment. But yeah, if I, for example, click on the gauntlet, on the glove, the game always selects what was last selected. Like you would expect, I click on this, and it automatically selects the thing I have equipped. So like this. If I click this, it should automatically be here. But it's not. And the funny thing is, if I now switch to glove and have this selected, it also selects the field that was last selected, even though there is no item slot in it. Why? That makes no sense. It's not, in a way it's consistent, but I think it's not well thought through from my perspective. Also, some stuff like there's no repair all my equipment button. At least I haven't found it. Maybe there's one. There's little UI design elements like this. But beyond that, I think the writing and how they expanded the story here, the backgrounds and so on, really nice. Really, really nice. A lot of lore accurate stuff is here in this. Some made up stuff. This enclave, let's call it, of a group of Longbeard dwarves in the Grey Mountains. It's not unlikely because they were there, but it's not canon, of course. Tolkien never mentions this place here in any book, so the developers made this up. But it's not big of a problem, in my opinion. But it's an interesting idea that the dwarves have, like, in the Grey Mountains, like, one secret enclave left where they live. I want to see orc blood. I think we have to come back to the meme for a moment here. Fortunately, I don't have it open now. God, I just opened too many windows. It never works, chat. So you mean orc blood, you mean those guys here, the age of men is over. The age of men is what? Over? I just love this, this is so good. One of my favorite memes of all time, I think. It's just so good. So chat, yeah, we are in this place here. I'm not sure if I can show, no, there's no map button. Graphically, I think the game is fine. They have good designs. They orient a lot on how Peter Jackson portrays everything. But for example, the eagles can speak, which is perfectly fitting to what Tolkien wrote. And they expand the lore quite a bit, add some stuff. Sometimes they take some shortcuts in explaining stuff because it would be too complicated. Like the whole story of Numenor and Elendil and Isildur and the War of the Last Alliance, they skip us through quite a few, and Eregion and so on. They combine this a little bit instead of seeing it very separate. But beyond that, it's pretty lore accurate, and if you have seen the game, if you know a bit of the lore, it's really impressive. And if you, especially for people who maybe only have seen the Lord of the Rings films, I think they add so much additional information that is actually also correct. Also, here's something written. We could even start, I mean, currently the game runs well, so I should maybe make use of that. Because at some point I'm not able to tap out anymore without bringing my PC close to crash or something. I have my list here, so unfortunately I don't read Kir's runes too often. That's the reason why we need a bit of help. So, the first letter is a B. Second letter is an A. Then we have that one. What was that? Oh, somebody's writing. It's okay. It depends on if we have the Agerthas Moria or the older Agerthas. Erebor also has some special cases, but I would assume we go with the Moria one. Then it would be an R. Then we have I think, is it a U? Yeah, it's a U. Okay, I can guess already where this goes. Yeah, that's the K, so it's Baruch. That's cool. 3 dots, I think, represent... 3 dots represent not a space, but a new line. Interestingly. And then it continues... Oh, excuse me. It continues with... yeah, it's Kazat. So it's Baruch KH. The first is a KH, then followed again by a short A. Then we have the Z. Then we have a long A. And then we have the D. You could... I'm not sure if you... It's phonetic, so you could also write it... I mean, why not keep with a... So it reads Baruch Kazat. That's cool. So it's not gibberish. Very nice. Very, very nice. It would be, of course, awesome if I could just, you know, read it like it's English or whatever. Unfortunately, I read too little. Like, you need, of course, you can do this, but you need practice with it. Some letters I often recognize, like the A and so on. The vowels, well, I'm not always sure about the long vowels. Okay, I love the details here. So pretty cool game. It really is fantastic. Enjoyed a lot, and it's well crafted. It's well written, I think. It's very respectful to the lore and stuff. It has, yeah, some stuff like the barrow down section is maybe a little bit exaggerated in direct comparison, I would argue, but the other stuff works pretty well. And sometimes I had so many occasions here in the game. I would consider myself very knowledgeable in the lore of Tolkien and Lord of the Rings, even though I also forget many things often because it's just too much to memorize everything. And sometimes we had, oh yeah, that's interesting that they say this, and then I start talking about topic A, B and C that is connected to that, and then in the next sentence the dude says exactly what I said, and that's awesome. And it definitely shows that people who made this game, they knew their lore quite well, and that's very, very nice. Also thinking about orc culture, I find it very interesting that orcs in the Third Age know of Glamdring and Orcris. Yeah, that's an interesting point. I wonder if they pass down history in song like all other people. They have songs we know. Yeah, potentially. Like they must have some oral history of transferring stories. Because it seems like orcs don't really write down a lot of stuff, even though in theory why would be able to write down stuff. But there are not that many writing systems in Tolkien's world. Only Kirs, which is this, originally an elvish writing system, and the dwarves, when they met King Thingol, stumbled upon it. It was invented by one of the people at the in the kingdom of Thingol and Doriath. His name was hey Balder, nice to you. What is the name, chat? Go on. Come on, brain. Don't leave. Don't let me. Don't leave me alone right now. What's his name, chat? Not Peridil, no. That was in Gondolin. Here's. Ugly? I just look it up, chat. I have a blackout right now. Dairon. It was called Kirth Dairon. Kirth in itself is also Mandarin, and Dairon developed these runes, and the dwarves had business with Thingol, and they noticed, oh, this beautiful runes. You could perfectly carve them into metal and stone. We would love to use them. Then they learned them, adapted them, and maybe kind of changed the stuff for their needs. And it became then over time known as dwarf runes, while elves, I guess, also write in Kirth, and if they don't write Kirth, they write in Tengwar, which was most likely developed by Feanor. But it's more, you know, the Tengwar lines on the One Ring, you know, potentially the image of that. Do you have some image here? No, probably not. And they are harder to carve into stone, obviously, because of all these thin, fine lines and so on. It's an interesting system. But for the dwarves, not ideal, and so they went with this, and they became, because the dwarves used them, and people came in contact through that, and the elves often used Tengwar, they became known as dwarf runes, even though they were in origin elvish. I know some modern games that look worse. I mean, yeah, that can happen. It's still a decent looking game. You notice it's not cyberpunk, you know. But the armor and characters look okay. The faces, you notice in the face expression and so on. They're top-notch games in the year 2026 obviously look better than this, and there's some stuff done. But it's not terrible, actually. The voice actors are also, for the most part, pre-selected well, and work quite well as well. Would be cool. Elves and dwarves versus Arasaka and Cyberpunk. Yeah, that would be something. So yeah, Baruch Kazat also means access for the dwarves. And then Kazat Ai Menu. Not sure if AI is a diphthong or not, to be honest. Whatever. That means the dwarves are upon you. One of the dwarven battle cries we know of. It's in Khuzdur as well. Usually the language of the dwarves is kind of concealed, and only the dwarves learn all the other languages, so they can speak Elvish and manage languages and so on, just fine. So, but yeah, the Khuzdur, they only speak among dwarves, usually, with some exceptions. Dwarves also have like a Khuzdur name. They have like an outside name, interestingly, and like Gimli, or I don't know, Thorin. But they also these names are not Khuzdur. And as a result, just my brain lagged for a moment. Khuzul, yeah, they have a really Khuzul name, and they reveal that to only other dwarves, so it's kind of interesting. Is it true? Yeah, there is a mention of a secret sign language of the dwarves. I forgot where exactly in the book. It's called Iglishmek, I think. It is mentioned. I think there is some reference for it in Lord of the Rings itself. Appendix D or something has a bit about it. No, it's from Vinyard Tengwar. Interestingly, it also exists for the elves. That's called Matengwir. Matengwir. This is Vineyard Tengwa material, it seems. So if you've never heard of that, there's like Karl Hofstad, who also made Nature of Middle-earth. He also, among others, he's not the only one working on that. There was like a linguistic issue. There are a total of 50 of those, and you can buy them. They look like this, called Vinyard Tengwar, and yeah, it's multiple books, so it's separated into different issues. It's quite a bit, and there's also Tolkien language stuff in it. I'm not too deep into that, I have to admit. But, yeah, there's also an Elvish sign language, it seems. Very interesting. Is it true that dwarves lived in Bayern? I don't think so, to be honest. They lived below Bayern at most. But yeah, the dwarves also have a sign language. I can't remember, to be honest. Where it's mentioned in Lord of the Rings. I could swear there was like a reference to Dwarvish sign language in Lord of the Rings itself. Like it's implied. It's not directly named or anything, but I think there is like an implication for that, and I think the main part of it involves the jewels or something. Yeah, so some stuff of this is in Nature of Middle-earth, like also the Osanwe Kenta, if I remember correctly, was also published in here originally. So you could have read that before Nature of Middle-earth released. There's also stuff that you don't find anywhere, so it's definitely a very specific book. But yeah, it's a lot of stuff. Like in the first, it's kind of interesting. In one of the first, I think it is the first, yeah, it's kind of... In the first issue, for example, you have this sketch. Not sure if you can see it. So maybe put it like this. Can you see it? I don't know. But yeah, you see basically the body of an elf, and also the different body parts are named in Elvish. Fist is quare, muscle and sinew, tuo. The elbow is oleme. The ear is lasse, which we know, and so on. So yeah, it's kind of fascinating. It's fascinating stuff. It's 5 volumes. There's a lot of stuff. But it's more like, it's very specific. There's some lore stuff in this as well that you only find here. For example, the story about, what's his name? The son of Eorl's son is Brego, and Brego's son is called Baldur, I think, if I remember correctly. Just hope that. And Baldur, if I remember correctly, he died in the path of the dead. He went there, and his body can be found. No reference here. There is like a small issue about that. Tolkien wrote some additional information. You find only one of these. I forgot which issue it is. I think, I don't know, 17 or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember too long. Read it too long ago. Alright, let me just bring the stuff away. But yeah, there's another linguistic thing, by the way, that also has a lot of issues. So I also have to, like, camera, make it sharp again. There's another thing called Parma el Belambron. Those issues are a bit harder to get, though, as far as I'm aware. I think you can get them online for free somewhere also. I don't know. But yeah, it's a bit difficult with those. But yeah, it's so fascinating. Tolkien wrote so much about Lord of the Rings, and the weirdest part is a lot of it is now published, but originally a lot of the stuff Tolkien wrote was never intended to be published. That's so fascinating in a way. Like, we are kind of lucky that Christopher Tolkien and other scholars went through Tolkien's collection of loose paper stuff and just published and dated it and brought it into some logical order and commented it and published those works. Fascinating. You can spend so much time just studying that. I've read so much stuff about Tolkien in my life, and I can't, like, it's impossible to memorize everything. It's just too much. It's just too much. I noticed when I had a long absence of Tolkien this year and played did a lot on my, focused a lot on my German channel and did a lot of games content and so on, I definitely noticed, okay, I start forgetting things like that. I just couldn't remember Dairon is like a result. The name Dairon is a result of that. I know who he is. I read about him a million times, but sometimes, you know, you forget. It's just too much. I think I have a pretty good memory, to be honest, but if you... I don't know. It's just so many names and places and whatnot. It's really, really difficult. Well, we could talk to some of the dwarves here. We also should maybe... We are in an hour or something, and I haven't played like a single minute or something. I'm a bit sorry for the people here for the Let's Play, but I guess considering that the only thing I can really bring to the table is that I really know a lot about Tolkien and can appreciate or explain differences to what Tolkien wrote, or similarities or cool ideas we find here.
I can't believe what I've heard. You're actually setting out to find the dragon? We spent many long years trying not to be found by one. Ah, but then the three of you did walk into Mount Gundabad alone, and you lived to tell the tale. So if anyone has a chance against Urgost, it might be you. Ordinarily, I'd be dead set against riling up a dragon. It seems Agendaur has already done that. So I'll just wish you luck and let it go at that.
So, you think going after the dragon is a bad idea?
Who can say? It's more you I'm worried about than us here. Bold you may be, but dragons are dragons.
We dwarves have suffered enough from dragons. Better to face Urgost on our terms, rather than waiting for him to come to us. Farewell, kinsman.
I want to talk more about it.
I can't believe
I had an idea for
You're actually setting out to find the dragon?
the longest video
We
ever
spent
channel.
many long years trying not to be found by one. Ah, but then the three of you did walk into
Want the
Mount
Norse,
Gundabad
but the
alone. You lived
video
to tell
ends
the
when I
tale.
actually play the
So if
game.
anyone has a chance against Urgost, it might be you. Ordinarily, I'd be dead set against riling up a dragon. It seems Agendaur has already done that. So I'll just wish you
I did
luck and let it
miss
go at
the
that.
previous two sessions. Yeah, so we are we found this place here, which is an enclave of the dwarves of the Longbeards in the Grey Mountains. So the Misty Mountains are in the middle, kind of the place in there we know from Lord of the Rings, and then there are the Grey Mountains, like a T, and yeah, that we are at the border north, at the east side of the Misty Mountains. Not sure my camera is mirrored, and it's also mirrored differently in this screen, so it's very confusing for me to know where left and right is. I think how I see myself in the control monitor for you left is here. For me this is west and not east, you know, this is... Yeah, this is left, this is right for me, and this is left. So it's confusing for me as hell, as you can imagine. Weird mirrored stuff. It's a bit complicated. Now, it's not necessarily that it's mirrored, it's... I have to think like... I don't know, chat. I see myself mirrored. No, I'm not mirrored. Am I mirrored? I don't know. No, this is... Yeah, this should be mirrored. Let me see my shirt. Yeah, this is mirrored. This camera is mirrored, but you don't see me mirrored. So I have a screen where I'm mirrored, and I have a screen where I'm not mirrored. And it's grabbing, it's confusing. Yeah, exactly. wait, let me show the YouTube, the Twitch chat. This symbol here is exactly my problem sometimes. The loading screen for the brain. But yeah. So yeah, we are on Mirkwood. I think we still have to do business in Mirkwood. We have to find Radagast, and we have to fight the Queen of the Spiders in Mirkwood, which name I forgot, which is also made up, of course. Is Nordinbad. Nordenbad? Nordin... I think it's Nordinbad. Is it safe?
What about you here? Do you think Nordenbad will be safe after the blow we struck at Mount Gundabad?
We killed hundreds of orcs when the roof came down at Gundabad. Maybe thousands if we're lucky. That's all the fewer to march against us here. But that just means we went from certain defeat to likely defeat. If the dragon joins up with Agendour, we're right back at certain again.
That just means we went from certain defeat to likely defeat. If the dragons join up in with Agendour, we might back to certain again. Nice.
So, you think going after the dragon is a bad idea?
Who can say? It's more you.
Farewell.
Let's want to check the other option.
I can't believe it. But the nothing. Ordinarily, I'd be dead set against riling up a dragon.
What about...
We killed hundreds of orcs.
We dwarves?
Okay, it's the same option. Baldur's body is found by Aragorn in Return of the King, but discussed his fate is nature of Middle-earth. Are you sure it's nature? I read it before nature came out. I made a video and I talked about... and the reason I know is, it was at a time where Geek Zone still made videos, and sometimes over Discord I wrote with him, and he made a video which I found... Well, I did some research. We talked about this particular matter, and this was 100% before Nature of Middle-earth came out. So maybe it's also Nature of Middle-earth, but I think the origin must be Vineyard Tengwa. That's where I read it, 100%. Okay, it's in 4222. Let me look it up really quick in nature. Yeah, I think Dorklord also made a video. Yeah, that's definitely true. I think that's why I think it might be in Vineyard Tengwa, in Nature of Middle-earth, but it's definitely... No, it's the same text, interestingly. It's in a footnote, interestingly. It's in the names of the rivers here, it seems. And there's a footnote referencing this specific text. It's footnote 8 in the text about the rivers. And it's about Halifirien. The other source is Vineyard Tengwa. Let me just try to find it. Vineyard Tengwa 41 to 50. And I found it. That is. It's in issue 42, page 22. I think. Men of Darkness build. It's also a note there, interestingly. It's note 6. So it's maybe the same text. Is this about... also. Yeah, it's about the rivers. So the text of the rivers was published in Vinyar Tengwar in 2001, by the way. It's the issue is from July 2001, so a long time ago. And there it is in it. Very interesting. Darkness built temples, some of great size, usually surrounded by dark trees, often in caverns, natural or delved, in secret valleys of mountain regions such as the dreadful halls and passages under the haunted mountain beyond the Dark Door, Gate of the Dead, in Dunharrow. The special horror of the closed door before which the skeleton of Baldur was found, probably due to the fact that the door was the entrance to an evil temple hall to which Baldur had come, probably without opposition to that point. But the door was shut in his face, and enemies that had followed him silently came up and broke his legs and left him to die in the darkness, unable to find any way out. Terrible. There's a note 50. In this sentence, the name Baldur is twice an editorial replacement for Brego in the original. So in the original it was Brego who actually... Tolkien has confused Brego, who completed the building of Meduseld, with his son Baldur, who passed beyond the door of Dunharrow. See 7... So different sources here, interestingly. So yeah, the same text is published in... It's just a different footnote number there. Same text is published in Nature of Middle-earth, as you said, but it's definitely... Yeah, it was published in Vinyar Tengwar in 2001 already. A completely different topic, but we need to make an archipelago run. Which games would we play, though? Oh yeah, Baldur's Buddy. No, not Baldur. No, it's not Baldur, it's Baldur with an O. Karl Hofstadter said this, that he mixed it. He assumes he mixed Brego and Baldur in the text. Play the game. And we have a nice discussion about... We're nerding about Tolkien a lot. And we have again 280 viewers. So welcome all the viewers. I don't know what's going on here. I'll take it though. You have to go to the unfriendly dwarf merchant.
Are you to buy something?
I need to sell, not buy. Because we have tons of these things here. What do you think of the iron shot? What is an iron shot shoe? What even is that? Is it a shoe? Iron shot? Is it a reinforced shoe or whatever? What does iron shot mean? Iron shot. Mit Eisen beschlagen. Okay, so it's a shoe reinforced, or I don't know, iron was put on it. Why are you playing Baldur? Thomas went to the Grey Mountains. Not sure where Gimli is born. Do you think he was born in the Grey Mountains? No, he was born in Thorin's Halls in the Blue Mountains. Yeah, he was born... Gimli was born in the Blue Mountains. But we need inventory space, so we have to sell all the stuff. Fortunately, our good old friend the shoe also needs to be sold. Problem is we have so little inventory space due to all the gems. Like, I feel like they were very stingy with this inventory here. They could have given us a little bit more inventory here with all the stones and stuff. How many drinks do we have? We need 4 of those. Quite a few. We have to... The Sylvan Bow is actually not bad. Waiting for the shaders to compile. What game are you playing, Alder? Interesting conversation. Oh, we have the same sword two-handed 2 times. That looks cool, the wolf blade. I'm still sad. By accident yesterday, I was so sad. I thought I marked my main weapon, and you can add, if you complete the Mithril quest for Arwen, you can go to the smith, give him the rest of the Mithril, and he will add runes to your weapon. I added it by accident to my start weapon. So now my start weapon has reduced wear 5000%, 40% bonus damage, and 90% crit damage instead of this weapon. I'm so sad. You have no idea how sad I am. I feel like an absolute moron. But I could swear I marked this X, but this X was marked, and then I pressed on add runes. I actually also expected that when I click on add runes, it asks me what it says what it does. Yeah, we will add this stats. Are you sure you want to add these stats to this weapon? I expected. That's what I mean with UI. We have this once per playthrough bonus upgrade for your weapon that you can get, and they don't ask you a second time, are you sure you want to use that? It will be gone after that. That's what I mean with I'm not happy with the UI design in this game. So yeah, as a result, we have to live without that. But we got to the dwarf, and he gave us this powerful sword here. 40% bonus damage versus orcs. Good. Shield. Good. This shield's better, it seems. We can sell that one. This shield's pretty good, because it has one of these slots and it gives us bonus damage, which I like. It's not like the game is so hard that we don't need it. It's okay. You know what I mean? It's okay. Not the end of the world. One hand X 10 health. I think we don't need that. Elf hammer. Stamina 35 health. I think we, in theory, could. What I like about this X, why I want to keep it, is it has health steal, which I think is maybe I overestimate the power of it, but I think it might be decently good. This sword has really good stats, not gonna lie. I think we sell that, chat. It's wrong. Or whatever. One will. Well, 3 will. Can sell that one. Bonus experience, 20 health, 3 will, which I can wear that one. Then we have a version of it, this one. It also gives 3 will, but you need more will to equip it. It makes no sense, to whatever. Some of the itemization of this game is a bit strange, not gonna lie. Can't switch that because I want to keep Bright Flame as set bonus. I have a lot of shoes, chat. 52. That's good. Times the same. 20 damage. That's actually not too bad. 20 bonus damage I would take. We have marksman shoes with 60. That's good. Defender shoes. 25 power. This has a lot. This has less armor, so we won't keep that. Plus armor, plus 14 damage. Not too bad. We would sell it. We could switch that. Can sell that as well, to be honest. More info. Can it... We need to be weapon. Can add bonus armor, we can add willpower. It has to be a weapon, huh? Shock, stamina, 50 power, 5 strength. Chance of power orb plus 10%. What is a power orb? The power we have twice. Put it in, get 50 extra power, why not, chat? Also makes a bit of space for us. Now we also have some armor pieces here. I'm not sure which one I would take.
Are you here to buy?
Okay, chat. Here we have our save. Do we have skill points left, chat? No. We can now revive teammates with a war cry. That might become handy later. Here's also a room we haven't explored yet. We have talked to Bruni, and we talked to... I think that's the prince, right? Image is also in Rivendell, I think. Nordri.
I trust you're enjoying your time here at Nordenbad.
I gather you've been in Mirkwood before?
And we talked.
I've been around it a lot more than in it, and that suits me just fine. I don't care for that wood. Don't know how anyone could. But I've often traveled to the eaves of the forest to trade with the Bjornings who live thereabout. It was on such a trading venture that I happened to meet Radagast.
Can you tell me more about Radagast?
He's an unusual sort. Friend to all beasts and birds. One thing certain, there are...
No, we had these options already.
What will you and your kin do now, Humphrey?
I'm afraid we're all out of tricks to play. All we can do is prepare our defenses, hunker down and wait for whatever the winds of war might blow our way.
Good luck with whatever befalls. Farewell, kinsman. It's too bad we can't stay for a while. It's been too long since I enjoyed real dwarven hospitality.
Yeah, real dwarven hospitality would be nice here. Not gonna lie, it's a really cool game. I have now over Chrome a shortcut to this to the Twitch channel here, not over to the Twitch start page anymore. It's nice on one side. On the other side, of course, it's not reasonable to do, but to have that, but I appreciate it. Let me just test if the chat still works. I think the game starts running worse, so we have to maybe do a little restart. We did nothing except for inventory management and talking about runes and stuff for an hour. So, welcome to to my playthrough. It's a catastrophe, I think. Reduce store prices, that's cool actually. 10% store prices when I wear it. I would buy this and then every time equip it when I go shopping. And yes, I'm a scumbag, but... so much cash. It'd be weird to not kind of make use of any of that. Clarity. Okay, it saves now. It sees a little circle below. That means we can quit the game really quick. Start again. And we might also start not here, but in front of the door. We can go to the Eagle and leave. But yeah, short break. Let me just run meds in the meantime while I prepare the stuff. I have to close the windows. You know the drill, I explained it at the beginning of the stream. Here we are again. Not too terrible, but I notice, yeah, my mouse cursor is not moving. Wait, can I show this? Let me just see. I can kind of get this to work. Well, it doesn't work too well. That maybe I can I demonstrate this? My desktop looks like this. Can you see my mouse cursor? It's funny. Here it looks normal. Yeah, it looks normal when capturing it. That's wild. It's so weird. It's for me the the cursor is not fluent. Now it is again. So it's really weird. But yeah, short break, chat. I just stay here. Or I could get something to drink. Maybe a smart idea. You're back. That I did not expect. I thought, I got it. Wait a moment. Something's wrong. Not sure where the dynamite is. Wow, did you see that? That was kind of funny. Wait, I have something for you. You forgot your dynamite. Oh, I ignited it. I assume this only happens with certain, and it with very slow attacks. Hello, Mr. Red. Do you know the way out? He's very excited to see us. Look how happy he is. Destroy Mr. Dog. Okay, I think we have to tranquilize Mr. Mushroom Child here. I have the fitting music for this. Sleep well, Mushroom Child. Oops. I hope that didn't wake him. American accent, I'm not sure. Because in school we learned the British English. Yeah. Just end every sentence with a yeah. Yeah. So... Oh, that is very nice. Maximum speed. That's maybe the best way to get momentum in this game. Like, that was almost warp 5, I think. No. Well, what can I say? Bloop. Let me try it a few more times. Got it. Okay, what's in here? At least they made sure that I can't progress here. Okay, we avoided one attack of this guy here. Good, good, good. You can see how powerful regeneration in this situation. We would have won. We would have... It would have ended at this point. Oh no. Okay, I'm speechless. It does not... Uh-oh. Where did... I hope he does not throw us through the wall. He does not. Oh, he's falling down. That's funny. Oh no! I'm trapped here. Can somebody clip this? What could I do? Nothing I could do, but yeah. I would say hang in there, but he has no choice, I guess. Did you see this? The T-posing? It was kind of funny. Turning around like that was also a bit scary. That is the most funny thing I have seen in this game. Yes. That is absolutely fantastic.
Fight.
Dark chocolate probably was not worth it. But she guarded the chocolate with her life, it seems. Really like chocolate. I'm just confused. It seems like people living here. She's living in the wall.
Take care, Blue Moon. Now that that's over, you okay?
I knew you'd come through.
See? She vanished. I wasn't wrong. She just disappeared. So now we can move to the Baron and save Randy really fast. The problem... Wow. He spooked me out there for a moment. Like, I thought, what was this being coming up this here? Try this. Oh, that was close. What was that? Did you just see this? Clip it. New to it. Hello, I'm back. starting here the game again. So we have a fresh start. The system doesn't run like trash. And we can just continue without losing too much. Use the time to get another drink and stuff. And with this, let's go in. Finally! So yeah, we now have to fight spiders. So if you have arachnophobia, I have bad news for you. Imagine if we also need to defend this place here. Balaram, our eagle friend. Eagles also talk. So yeah, we're in Mirkwood. For people wondering, where are we actually? We still have to do these challenges, by the way. But we are in Mirkwood. Last thing we did is Gundabad. Then we were brought to Nordenbad. And now we already crossed Mirkwood. Can't call them Etacops. Yeah, just make them angry. So yeah, we were here. We can't get out. And we have here a spider lair. Here's this teleport thing. You can use it to teleport back to places. The sound is a bit low in volume all the time. It's even for me not that loud, so not much I can do about this. I expect like a boss fight to pop up soon. We went through like... No... Oh, I don't know. Looks like a boss arena, not gonna lie. But where it is exactly.
The trail leads down there. I'm sure of it.
The wizard!
The wizard? No, no, my dears. That is food. He says the wizard must die. Take him and devour him, he commands. And so I shall. But not yet. Not yet. Let him hang a bit first. Let him await my pleasure. But the wizard alone is barely a meal for one such as myself. Now war is a feast.
No, that's not Gandalf, that's Radagast. So we have Sinatra. Spiders can talk, so it's not too unusual. But it definitely goes more into the direction of the sheet of entity. We need to get out of here.
My side! Help me!
Feel my wrath and despair!
More time!
We're doing good damage. The stone giant was a bit... she does not know is we already...
They'll have to wait.
Still alive.
No enemy missiles can pierce this shield.
No power.
Easy. At the end of the day, it was just a big spider, not something as powerful as Shelob. Dragon is eaten by Freya. Easy. Woodland Realm gloves. There was a boss fight. Save Radagast. So this is... Radagast is really a lucky person. I find it a bit unrealistic, to be honest, that a wizard would get killed by a spider entity.
Carefully. Let him down slowly now.
He yet lives.
Aye, and he's coming around.
Radagast, are you well?
Oh, what a thoroughly unpleasant experience. I shall have more pity for flies in the future.
Why are they hunting you?
There are a lot of enemies lurking about, and it's clear they're after you. Any idea why?
The enemy never needs a reason to kill and destroy. But if I were to hazard a guess why they were after me in particular, I would say it is because of my talent for gathering and sending news quickly.
That could mean they are planning attacks against our nearby allies.
The Bjornings and my woodland kin are in danger. We must warn them.
Oh, you needn't concern yourself with that. As I said, I have a talent for such things. I will make sure our friends are warned. It's the neighborly thing to do, after all.
What was that creature?
I've heard a lot about the spiders in Mirkwood. Even had to deal with a few in my time. But I've seen nothing like this. Are there more of this sort around?
I certainly hope not. This was the Spider Queen, Senathra. I've heard many fearful tales of her from my friends among the forest creatures, but I've never before had the misfortune of encountering her. I'm rather surprised to find her here. By all accounts, she kept her lair in the craggy mountains near Dol Guldur, far to the south.
Dol Guldur. That is a name that haunts the tales of my folk. What do you know of it?
It's a terrible place. A fortress built upon a bare hill in the south of the forest. Of old, the Dark Lord himself dwelt there. He was driven out some years past, but it seems that evil has returned once more to Dol Guldur. I am told that fell creatures of many sorts are gathering there. Rosgobel, my usual home, lies a little too close to Dol Guldur for comfort, so I came here. I have several such retreats. You can never be too prepared, living in Mirkwood and all. But, do I know you?
No, Radagast, but you do know me.
Ah, young Bellerum. It's a pleasure to see you. So you are a part of this little party too? It's quite a mixed bag, really. I don't see elves, dwarves, and men rubbing elbows often, especially not in Mirkwood. Now add an eagle as well. This is turning out to be a rather extraordinary day, really, all things considered.
I am just glad we came in time. My friends and I have a mission, and we came seeking your aid.
We must find the dragon Urgost, who dwells in the Grey Mountains.
And we have no time for a lengthy search.
We were told you might be able to help us find him.
You wish to find a dragon? Oh dear, is that really wise?
Who's Dol Guldur now? Dol Guldur is a place, like there's, what do you call it? A hill? Something like that? A hill place? Yeah, it's a naked hill, so no trees on it, and there's old ruins on it. The elf lived there once, It was called Amon Lang. And then Sauron hid there after he got defeated at the War of the Last Alliance. The prologue in Lord of the Rings in the first film. Remember maybe? The ring gets cut off his finger, and then the ring is lost later. And when Sauron returns to the west of Middle-earth, the northwest of Middle-earth, he hides somewhere. And this place is this, Dol Guldur. The elves are driven out there and go further north, Thranduil. We see, if we ever do a Hobbit watch party, you will see him. And yeah, it's a terrible place. And because Sauron lived there for such a time, also evil things were drawn there, like the spiders of Mirkwood infesting the woods and doing trouble and troubling the elves living there and the men in this area. So yeah, Dol Guldur is that place. You might be poisoned.
Spider venom can be deadly. You best let us attend to you before it's too late.
No cause for concern. It happens I know a thing or two about venoms and poisons. Sinathr's poison could be deadly, but killing prey outright is not the way of such creatures. No, they much prefer to keep their meals alive for a time. Just as a farmer might age a cheese to improve its flavor, really. She used only enough venom to keep me quiet.
We need to find that dragon. Do you know where he can be found?
Well, he's a dragon, so I would say the Grey Mountains.
Yes, that is as we have already said. But do you know where in the Grey Mountains?
I haven't the foggiest notion, really.
It seems we were misinformed.
Ah, now, not so fast. I may not know where Urgos dwells, but I just might be able to find out. But I would need my staff for that, and I seem to have mislaid it somewhere.
Mislaid it somewhere. Yeah, Schnake, sleep well, have a good night. Been home sick, well, all weekend, and these streams make it better. What's up, TVG? I wish you get well soon. All the best to you. Glad I could lighten up your day a little bit. And yeah, we are getting close to the end, and then we have to decide what we play after it. Also, I say hello to Joe. I'm not sure. Hey, Joe, nice to see you as well. And yeah, Schnake in the German Twitch chat also sleep well. Thanks for joining a little bit. And we have eagles here. Yes, and they speak in Tolkien's universe, not in the films though. But yeah, this is pretty lore accurate. That there's a big spider like Shelob in Misty Mountains, that they have like a queen. I don't know, I guess it's possible. Maybe Shelob is even bigger and nastier than whatever she was called. But yeah, it was not too difficult to beat, to be honest, but we now have some experience and we're quite well equipped as well. Are you really a wizard?
I've met one other wizard, Gandalf the Grey. You seem different from him.
Do I? Well, cannot one dwarf be unlike another and yet both still be dwarves? I suppose there is no one quite like Gandalf, although I sometimes feel as if I should be more like him. At any rate, I assure you, we are both wizards in spite of our differences.
What are wizards? Okay, that's a good question.
You wizards look like men, but you live as long as elves. I'd say you're neither, but that leaves me wondering just what you are and where you come from.
That I am forbidden to reveal. Some things must remain a secret, at least for the present. Suffice to say, we are, and think on it no more.
Yeah, they can't reveal their nature. I think that might be true to the people in Middle-earth. And many don't really know what exactly they are. Though, I mean, Gandalf has revealed some of it. He said to Faramir, for example, that in his youth in the west he was called Olorin. That he said to Faramir. So he kind of reveals, yeah, I come from the west. Whatever that means from the perspective of Faramir, what he can make out of that. So I guess people can kind of guess who it is. Think of it no more. Yeah. But I think that's definitely hitting that he can't say, well, I'm actually one of the Maiar, an Ainur from the west continent Amman, and I got a secret mission to disguise as an old man and help the free peoples in Middle-earth to fight Sauron and form a resistance against Sauron. That's kind of my task. He can't say that. I have to clothe myself in flesh. They must. I'm basically as powerful as Sauron. I just in different ways, stuff like that. He can't say that, I guess. Maybe he can. I'm not sure, but they rarely reveal to others what the exact nature is. So I think that's kind of lore accurate.
You're in luck. We found your staff.
I knew you would have need of it once we found you.
Ah, excellent. Aren't you the clever one? Crafty as a fox in your own fashion, too, I can tell. I'm grateful to you.
He's less goofy than in the Hobbit films, but the game came out before the Hobbit films.
Well then, let's see what we can find out, shall we? My friends might know a thing or two.
Like those dead nasty spiders lying around there.
Do you have news for me, little one? Ah. I see, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. Very brave of you. Well done, my friend. And there you have it.
Perhaps you could explain further for those of us who do not speak the language of swallows.
Oh, you don't? Quite a pity, really. They're rather pleasant little fellows.
He's also a bit goofy.
Always something nice to say.
Well, what did this one have to say?
Quite a bit, actually. Here, let me show you.
Flashbang.
Have you considered my offer?
You bargain with what you do not possess, man of the South.
I will have your price soon enough. Think carefully before you spurn this offer, dragon. As mighty as you are, you would do well not to offend my master.
I did not say I refused. Only that you must first achieve my reward before you can give it.
Ah, formality. I go now to take your price, but I will leave men behind to await your answer. Consider well, but not too long.
My time and my thoughts are my own to spend.
For now.
Did Tolkien invent talking dragons? That's a good question, to be honest. Of course, Tolkien's Smaug has many similarities to the dragon from Beowulf and stuff. Let's read really quick. But yeah, I would say no. Yeah, Fafnir talked, I think, as well, right? I think I currently try to figure out if the dragon in Beowulf could talk. I don't quite remember. But yeah, welcome also. The dragon does not talk in the poem. Fafnir talks, Smaug talks, 2000 movie dragon also, movie dragon also. But yeah, Fafnir would be an example from Norse mythology. When I think of Smaug, I often have to think of kind of Beowulf in a way, because he also gathered a certain amount of companions to face the dragon and so on. It has of course many differences as well, but from what I've gathered here, it seems like he could not talk, but yeah, Fafnir talked. So no, Tolkien did not invent the concept, I would say. Oh, chat.
Oh, still here? I thought you were off to find a dragon.
Einathra.
I've heard a lot about the spiders in Mirkwood. Even had to deal with a few in my time.
I certainly hope not. I'm rather surprised.
No.
Dol Guldur.
It's a terrible place. A fortress built upon a bare hill in the south of the forest. Of old, the Dark Lord himself
Naked
there.
Hill.
He was driven out some years past, but it seems that evil has returned once more to Dol Guldur. I am told that fell creatures of many sorts are gathering there.
It's kind of interesting, I think, considering that the game came out before the first Hobbit film came out. And there are so many elements of that in this thing here. I'm not sure if I said hi to Tana with a stream streak. Appreciate it as well. It's 2 hours ago. Haven't noticed. Sorry for that. But yeah, it is interesting. He's also a bit more goofy. He's maybe not as goofy as the Hobbit Radagast, but it's kind of interesting. I could imagine that the dwarves were able to kill at least some dragons, or one of the cold dragons, but maybe it was also very one-sided. We don't know exactly. I mean, it's a war, so I would assume some casualties were there as well, but Tolkien doesn't really tell. We have so little information about that. Hard to tell. Hunting you? Tell me about dragons.
What can you tell me about the foul creature we seek?
The dragon? I believe you'll find dragons have 3 things in abundance. Strength, cunning, and greed. You'd be wise not to underestimate Urgost when it comes to any of these. I really rather wish you weren't set on finding the dragon. You seem like such nice people.
There are a lot of enemies lurking about, and it's clear they're after you.
Ah, the enemy never need...
Yeah, this news thing, Radagast was friends with the Eagles, and we can read that Saruman used Radagast in the Lord of the Rings to get access to his birds and beasts, so he would also get quick news of stuff that happened there. And Radagast helped Saruman, but he didn't know that Saruman betrayed the Order of the Istari. He did not know that he was played by Saruman there, and he had no reason to guess this. And it's kind of interesting, he, in a way, sends Gandalf by accident into his almost to his doom to Saruman. At the same time, though, he also by accident, you could argue, saves Gandalf because he sends still news, and in the form of sending eagles to Orthanc, to Isengard, and when he sent one there, the eagles saw, oh, Gandalf is on top of this tower, and then Gandalf could escape thanks to that. So indirectly, I mean, Gandalf said to him, yeah, continue sending news to Orthanc, you know, keep us updated there when I will be there, would be cool. So in a way, it could argue it's by accident Gandalf saved himself, but in a way also Radagast saved him. It's kind of interesting.
There are a lot of enemies nearby. Are you sure you will be all right alone?
Don't concern yourself with that. I've lived in Mirkwood for a very long time. I won't be caught off guard again.
What will you do?
Where will you go from here, Radagast?
Perhaps I will visit my friends in the Wood Elf realm. Or I might drop in on a few folks I know among the Bjornings. There's even a very nice family of badgers that might take me in. I will have to give it some thought.
Badgers.
Pardon me. Did you say badgers?
Yes, indeed. Oh, I know what you're thinking. How can anyone get along with a group of grumpy old badgers? It's true, they're not as amiable as foxes, but they're really quite agreeable once you get to know them.
Yes, I'm sure you're right. Well, good luck to you, Radagast.
Yeah, sure, Radagast. Perfect Amber. Map of the Karok. New quest. Using this item will add a point of interest to your world map. Okay, cool. And we saved good old Radagast. We also loot stuff here. See the pocket money of the Spider Queen. Woodman's amulet. Just this too. We have found very few amulets in comparison. We have this now, the pendant. Enemy miss chance 3%. Oh, okay. Skill reduction. Plus the strength. Not too bad.
The little cave swallow has told me where Urgost's lair can be found. I can guide us there when you are ready to depart.
Speed. Talk to him. We have our companions here. Oh! It's not our companions, it's the elf we freed.
Sinatra is no more. That was a feat worthy of heroes of the elder days. I am honored to have witnessed it.
You helped as well. What about your friend? What will you do?
Any luck finding your friend?
Sadly, I was unable to save Galron. I discovered he fell in the same battle in which I was captured. I recovered his war gear from the orcs, and I wish you to have it. Galron would be pleased to know it was still being used to fight the enemy. I must hasten home to inform my lord of everything that I've learned here. I shall pause only long enough to consult with Radagast. Farewell, Farin. May the friendship between our peoples grow stronger. A long, dark road lies before you, Farin. May a star shine upon you as you go.
Okay. Not too bad. Look at this. A powerful bow. Can't use bows though. Ranger only. Armor. Miss chance 5%. It's unfortunately not a hammer or anything. Galron's Fire Forged Blade. Quite a few rewards by now, I have to admit. We have an animal pelt. Well, we talked to him. Almost missed that. What about, yeah, this was an elf we rescued. He had a friend. It seems like he tried to find him, but doesn't have any collision box anymore. Weird entity. But yeah, let's proceed then, chat. Go to Rivendell, because it's beautiful there. Continue.
Those who venture into the wild those who venture in
We already have too much stuff, chat. Karn Doom War Sword. That's actually pretty good. We can sell that one. And boots. These aren't in theory so much better, but we would lose a set bonus if we do this. I mean, it kind of would help us in a way if we say, yeah, screw that set bonus. Because we have so much better stuff by now. Like 40 armor for pens. Pretty good. We lose a bit of other stuff. We have a ton of cash, I guess. Currently not many means to spend it. I have a ton of boots. Okay. The problem is there's too much of this stuff. You can also use this. Karok. Beyond's Rocky Isle has been added to your map. We have now another point of interest. Karok would be here. Doesn't show up for whatever reason. We have a bit of cash, I guess. Well, I should also go to a smith and repair my stuff.
Well met, my friend. Are you looking for repairs?
Oh, we can give him his pearl.
I suppose it's too much to hope that you stumbled over one of those black pearls in your wanderings.
We have a black pearl. I guess no or repair everything button. That's a bit unfortunate. Excuse me. Repaired everything. It was quite expensive, to be honest.
Well met, man.
We can give him.
I've got the very thing, and a beauty it is. Never have my hands held a treasure so glorious. Words alone aren't enough to express my gratitude. Here, take this in return. Some of my finest craftwork. Only the best for you.
Okay, now we have another reward box. More info. We have the Burnt Beard Ring. Stamina, 30 armor, 20 damage. Pretty good. 30 will, hard to get though. Oh. More info. What's the other thing? It's a marksman set. Burnt Bird Gauntlet. Burnt Bird Leather Pants, 8 dexterity. Really tough, chat. 20 bonus damage as a ring, that seems pretty good. 30 armor, 9 stamina. This ring is insane. Give me that ring. Stamina reduced damage. But I can wear it, but the Dwarf and Morgoth loved the pearls that the Cinder brought them, that's true. So we never read of dwarven maritime activity except for Gimli actually. Yeah, that is true. That's why I think that's why dwarves love the pearls. It's from an area where they don't have access to, so it's rare. Like treasures in the mountain they can uncover and find, but they can't get pearls. Pearls they only get in the ocean, which they usually don't travel too much to, or you know, which they can't really use that much. As a result, it's something very valuable for dwarves. It's rare. How much will do we have? 22. God, we're so far away. Requirements of the ring are really high. I have one ring that gives us free will. You could use that to wear the other one, but it makes very little sense in my opinion. We need to get level ups for this to work, I think. So we completed his quest, which we forgot about almost.
Are you here to buy something?
Okay, chat, I think we got everything. The only thing I don't understand is how we don't see the other challenge thing. Maybe it's just a point of interest, not a place we can go to. Yeah, here's a carrot. One of the mightiest peaks in a tall rock rising from the middle of the river Anduin. A fort of stepping stones leads to the Carrock from the eastern shore of the river, and a stairway cut into the stone allows easy access to the summit. It is said the stone stair was made by Beorn, a mysterious man who could assume the form of a bear. Beorn became the chieftain of the men who dwelt between the river and the forest of Mirkwood, and his son Grimbeorn ruled them still. We talked about that. Maybe this was missing. There's so many places here. Morgoth's lair. And we found that. And maybe go here because we're still missing one gemstone. I think I found most of them here in this area. Now we are strong.
What have we here? The glint of gold.
Stone, red barrel, there it is, chat. That's the one we needed. I think we just got bad luck that we didn't get it. Okay, we got the stone here. Was the last stone we were missing. Now we can teleport back to the actual mission. Just want to complete.
Dwarf is upon you!
We can now return. This was just a little replay section. The RPG enemy barrels, yeah. We need to go to Rivendell though. Because there we can complete the quest with the gems. Going to complete it. We still have this one quest which we have not done yet. We still have to find on paper though. Like quest or littlest. We have to still find 2 of these things. 4, 4, 3, 3. Ask Glowing to appraise the gems. I think that's the next step. The smith gave us a quest.
Ah, it's good to see you again. Have you had any luck procuring the gemstones we spoke of?
I should be going.
I think we should speak with Glowing first. Said to us we should speak to him. And we can give him the stuff directly. I don't know.
Well met again, foreign lad. What can I do for you?
Will you appraise these gems?
I've collected these gems for the elfsmith Angmir. They look good to me, but your knowledge of precious stones is far greater than mine. Will you take a look at them?
My pleasure. I always enjoy handling fine gems. Oh, yes. These are excellent stones. See here, the depth of color. The way they seem to shine with an inner light. In fact, I've a fancy to buy them from you. I never tire of collecting such stones, and I've plenty of coin in my purse. How's the weight of your own purse these days?
Your pardon, kinsman, but I don't want to disappoint the elfsmith. A promise is a promise.
Ah, well. Fair enough. But the offer stands if you change your mind.
Of course we give it to the elfsmith. Ask us. Interesting that we can decide now if we give it the stones. To the dude or not. My Windows is running terribly. Just start the game. Do this after this quest, I think. Time for another little break then. It's annoying to control your computer like that. Backup. Give the stuff to the smith.
Welcome. I'm curious about those gemstones we spoke of. Has Glowen confirmed their quality?
He has. Here they are.
Ah, excellent. I will put these to good use. And since you have provided me with the materials I need to fashion more elf stones, I would be pleased if you would accept some of my already finished work. Take whichever suits you best. Hello again. What can
I should be going.
Okay. Oh, look at this. Orcs Bane Elfstone. 1.5 damage to versus orcs. That's actually strong. Find more coins 4 times. Will Dexterity 30 bonus damage. Champions also really good. Glowing Elfstone 5 shock damage. Oh, really good. You can decide what to take there. I've all completed this cool old quest.
Those who venture into the wild must be well prepared. Examine.
There's so many of these things. Don't know what to do with all of that, chat. Your stash would be not bad, where you can store your elf stones and stuff. Or if you get a separate elf stone menu or something. Okay, chat. Now the question is, can we complete the quest? We have one quest left, which I would like to also complete. And this is the quest, Capture Adonai Scrolls of Sorcery. Scrolls found, 5 of 7. So we still need to find 2 more scrolls. But yeah, short break. I guess after that we try it out at least. I have to restart the game really quick, chat. You know this. Short break. See you in a moment. Oh, that was close. What was that? Did you just see this? Clip it. New to it. Not cool. Looks pretty cool, the train, I have to admit, though. It's kind of fun. Could do this all day. Pecans and pottery should not block my path. I'm a mighty warrior. Ah, I'm not dead yet, but really close here. Could also use killer with my fancy ability here. Brute force there at the end.
Blows. The road be kind to you, friend.
That dash was not intended. But this way we could see how the car hit from very close range. Sorry for that. What was this? Did you see this? I got knocked back by nothing. Did you see this? Yeah, we are relatively safe for the moment being. And something just hit me there. Can we see this again? and something just hit me there.
This shit up at the Crystal fucking Palace.
Quality don't come cheap, June.
Yeah, alright, preem. Okay, confirmed. Appreciate you rounding up.
Okay. Wow. He did not want to talk with me. He just said, no, I'm phasing out of existence in front of your eyes. Okay. Well. Wow. Have to do something safer here. Awesome. I take that. Yes! GG, my friend. The timing when you have to press jump and open the portals, especially this year, is difficult. Oh, no way that I did not hit the ball. That was the last one.
Stop the US forces from conquering every sector.
Oh, boy. Oh no, I didn't notice this guy. Oh, he's almost down. Go to C then, because the other tank is going to E. Why is he... Have to be kidding me.
You just squished a car.
I mean, sorry, I'm really sorry, but how can you be so slow? I'm a tank. I'm the slowest vehicle here, and you're still here. Probably they loaded late. That was really unfortunate.
That's amazing.
That was a pretty nice stunt, not gonna lie. I don't know how I survived this. Did you see this shot? I just want to point out that was a really awesome shot. Phew, did you see this? Awesome. Did you see this? I just want to have a clip of that. The enemy just went invisible for a small moment. It's also an interesting spot for the ball, like waiting till somebody's here. You have to be kidding me, right? This must be the river. There can only be one river in this huge country, right? Denied. I like that a lot of people had the same thought. We got baited. There's another river in this country. Who could have known that? But I'm actually very proud of myself that I identified the flag of Laos. Can I have a bit of applause? Sadly, I don't have applause here, but 2 rivers. Wow, and probably there's a third one if we were to look. Yeah, look at this. There's another river. 3rd river. Maybe it's the same. No, it's the same river. This is another arm. It counts as different river. And here is a sea, which might have river things too. Yeah, look at this. This country is full of rivers, so, but still, thank you for the applause. Thank you, thank you. Good, I think. So second phase, we can now heal. Should have updated my weapon. Oh, that's a really good attack. Way, I didn't dodge that shit. Ooh, that hurts. That hurt. That loss hurt. That was a really good attack. Why did I just also run? So many hits. There's a kick, by the way. Oh, that's good. That was very efficient, by the way. Just want to point this out. Oh. No way. I thought he died there. What? Chat. You hear the in-game, you hear me. Okay, everything is right. Sometimes you get a bit paranoid, especially if you get hit by a car. And that kid is again why you should always look to the left and right before you go over the street, I guess. Even though I would love to check out the... Sorry, lady. Where's the afterlife? Over there. Okay. What? That kid is why why you always should look left and right before crossing a street. It's a very interesting question. What happens if we get yeah, that's kind of funny. I need to do this again. Sorry. There's some details like these and how stuff is programmed and works. In that regard, it was also funny. Did you see this? She saw, oh, people dead, car burning. Nope, I'm going the other way. And she just vanished. She despawned. It's funny. Did you just see this? No. We're so powerful, we just pushed the door outside of the wall. That, in my opinion, is at least in parts funny. Oh, we just... Wow, did you see this? This is fantastic. Okay, it's buggy though, but I like those bugs. These are the funny bugs. We have this and this door looking out of this. That is, in my opinion, absolutely amazing. Did you just see this? Wow, it's fantastic. Oh boy. It's not a nice looking car. Charlie Fleming. Oh no, Charlie! And my car exploded too. Well, I survived this. I think we didn't even get damage, but both our cars exploded. I can't get him out there. Oh no, Charlie! Like, this is exactly what I mean. Any questions? Nope. Hello, I'm back. Sorry for the interruption. Here I am. And we continue starting up the game. So we I think go to the lair of our friend. Let's call him Morgoth. We start a chat as well. showed you some ads. Overall, pretty awesome. As far as I'm aware, we should get close to the game, to the end of the game. I don't fully remember anything, all the details anymore. It's just too long ago. It's kind of gone. Chat quest, the last quest thing. I have to fly us around a lot. Okay, Morgoth's lair. Something I want a moment, chat. I see Dwarven Ruins. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Sorry for that. So he said we should be cautious of the dragonfire. They will lay in the shadow above. We should go on foot. That's what he said to us. Sorry, I forgot to unmute the in-game sounds. Good point. Problem is always like in-games vary. Like it's very low in volume for me as well.
Look around you, friends. Long have I wished to gaze upon these lost mansions of my people. I only wish I had time to explore them.
Then it was your folk who delved the ruins that surround us?
Aye. Once there was a mighty host of dwarves living in these mountains, before the dragons came from the northern wastes to plunder our homes. Ah, to have seen these realms in the days of their glory. Seems we're always fated to lose the fruits of our labor. You believe Urgost is a fire drake?
Even if he proves to be one of the fireless cold drakes, he will still be a terrible foe. Yet I fear we will find Urgost is no cold drake.
Do you think the dragon will be on the lookout for us?
I hope it is not so, but the keen senses of dragons are legendary. I fear he will see, hear, or smell us long before we can come to grips with him. Still, If Agendar's minions are hereabouts, it may be that their presence will mask our own.
Any idea what we can expect to find here, apart from the dragon?
There are orcs aplenty in the Grey Mountains, but do not forget that Agendar said he was leaving men to await the dragon's answer. We must be prepared to deal with them as well.
You believe Urgost is a fire drake?
Even if he proves to be one of the fireless cold drakes, he will still be a terrible foe. Yet I fear we will find Morgoth is no cold drake.
No point in delaying any longer. Let's get going.
Okay. Health potion, chipped amethyst. I'll take that, chat.
Let us hope dragons are less formidable than legend makes them.
Yeah, let's hope that. I hope that the sound should be there, everything, right? Okay, haven't slain men yet, mostly.
Are these?
Perhaps these are some remnant of the men who served the Witch King long ago.
Oh, it seems a bit similar to the dual-wielding orc dude. We don't really stagger from our hit. Interesting, chat. Go to the Grey Mountains. If we just loot it. No way back. We can summon our friend, the hawk, the great eagle, not the hawk.
Do that yet.
I think the dismemberment will be reduced here for man.
No enemy missiles can pierce this shield.
Okay, nope, you can cut off their hand. Did not expect that. I thought, well, then maybe not too keen on letting us cut off their limbs here against men, but well, I don't care. Hope I'm not too low on volume here. So yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. So, yeah, of course, some wild men always exist in weird places. Got that. Inventory gets dangerously full, especially now that we have these two flasks. Oh no, we have one extra flask. There's an orc.
Enter the sphere of light and be healed.
Can't do that yet. I'll have it.
But these dudes just stop shooting at me. It's so annoying. Stop it.
Not possible.
Take refuge here. I will shield us from their arrows and bolts.
I need healing. I'm badly hurt. Can't do that.
Gosh, who's that guy?
Healing.
I am sorely hurt.
Rescue our friend, quickly!
Don't leave us just yet, Lord Master. We have need of you.
Oh wait, I can shout. I can shout right. Yeah, that's pretty good. This dude is one. With this guy here. He's out of the comfort zone.
These must be the men Agandar left to await the dragon's answer.
They must be bold to camp on a dragon.
That was cheating, in my opinion, by this guy. Let me just see if chat still working, question mark. Seems like, okay. Here we see tremendous amounts of loot.
This wall is weak.
Secret found, chat.
What have we here? The glint of gold.
That's never good. No, our inventory is not full.
Ah, a vein of gold. No sense leaving it for the orcs to find.
Silver crown, chat. Not sure what we could leave behind. In theory, I could just select a reward. We have an elixir, but that don't help us. I think the armor stuff isn't going to be better, right? Gauntlets are actually pretty good. I also like the armor. You have 3 dex, 20, and has more armor than anything we have at this point. And though it's the least valuable of the items. So I think we go with Uri's chest guard. Because now I have one more thing, I would go with a silver crown. We don't have more. We found this here. 26 stamina. I'm stamina short of wearing that. Questions, do I have options to stock it? My weapon has none of that. Shoes maybe. Durability is really low on the... I mean, everything's good on that, but the durability is really low. Oh, will be tough, chat. It also won't help us. Like 1.5% bonus damage versus orcs. 50%. Quite a bit. Health regen, crit damage, fire damage, shock damage. Also not too bad. I would go with that, chat. %50 bonus. A lot of damage. I guess we get in the same realm as that. And base damage is also higher. Those potions are a lot easier to loot. Shut up, dude. Your stupid hammer. Can heal here. Almost got a level up, chat. It's also not bad. Let's move on. Captain's egg. And I don't see anything else here. Like when the X here starts burning, generates some kind of heat flickering at times. Quite a few of them.
We strike as one.
Get down, my friend. Shut up. They definitely do quite a bit of damage, I have to admit though. Not too bad, shit. But yeah, we can't go. We have to go to sell stuff really quick. I would say we buy 3 of these drinks here. Go back to our home base.
Are you here to buy something?
We need to sell gold, treasures, ceremonial thing. I have 9 and 9.
to buy?
The stacking system in this game is also horrible. In a game with limited inventory space, it's almost weird that it is like it is. Mines is also not too bad, to be honest. There's also a slot. Just get that. Okay, still a better heavy crossbow by the Longbeards. Longbeard heavy crossbows, even better. Impressive. A 50 power here. Oh, we got a new bright flame. That's not too bad. We also got alliance. It's also not too bad. That's too much stats and damage and stuff we get from that. Hard to replace.
Are you here to buy something?
I believe that we did not get any alliance stuff. Always the same, like always like one thing is missing. Oh, reduce store prices, forgot about that. Yeah, weapons, we also have to look out for this. Captain's axe, we can sell for sure. I think it's really not that, that's not too bad. One sword, that's worse than that. Get rid of it. 181 is just so much better, but I guess no stat. The mountain's great sword. So that as well. Hardened Uruk shield. All that. Okay, looking good. I would love to get like another like some set bony together. It's kind of difficult to find the right stuff. So our 28k number of gold stuff seems to be, let's call it like some kind of hard limit. The question is this a good idea?
Those who venture into the wild must be
That will give you 7 TV ad stuff. I know what. It's less about that I'm worried that you would do something stupid with it. I don't think that will be the case. It's more like that maybe my imagination of what I want there and what not might differ from yours. Nope. Science set. Would really love to get another alliance set shit. For example, what I hate with 7 TV, what some channels do, it's a matter of taste, not that bad. But for example, when I write Elden Ring gets replaced by the Elden Ring thing, you know. I think that makes it sometimes the stuff makes the chat harder to read. Or too insidery.
Speak up.
Here we have alliance. I already have alliance shoulders, right? What is the shoulder part we have alliance with? Yeah, this we don't need. But what we could use is 10% reduced prices. That I would take.
Are you here to buy something? Speak up. Time's a
You can just send it to me, suggestions, and I can just add them then later, if you want. No stuff alliance. Oh, we need like gloves or pants or something that has alliance or boots. Nothing. Yeah, we never get we get a set bony together. Like, it's so hard to get. Unfortunate shit. What we should do though before we leave, we should repair our stuff. Because our stuff is not the most durable. Especially this one, it has just 50. That's 150 actually, I maybe looked at it. Oh, also we would use Repair the correct pens? We did. The menuing is so annoying in this game. It maybe is a bit umständlich. Okay. YouTube chat also still there? I just hope to find something, you know? Let's get the full set bonus. Here we proceed. We have to kill the orcs again. Yeah, interesting. Come on, dude.
Take refuge here. I will shield us with their arrows and bolts.
Can you stop pushing me around?
It won't last much longer.
Okay, chat. We have a level up, by the way. They're really pushing our stats quite a bit, to be honest. Like, we need 28 or something stamina. We also need more will. Also like 30 for the ring. And 1 skill point. So what are we going to do with the skill point? Increases the damage you cause with two-handed melee weapons. That sounds strong. Not gonna lie, chat. During Warcry, your melee attacks will echo to nearby enemies, striking them for damage. Must be before the effect. Additional ranks at more targets. Oh. Not sure if that's how good that is. Use your health regeneration. Increases damage bonus. Also not too bad. Nearby Alan. Higher ranks give more health to the revived ally. Well, it's good and all, but... more damage during Warcry. Press 3 to stun your target. Requires a shield though. We play rarely with shields currently, so it's maybe not... maybe it's interesting. That's not bad. I would say we go with more damage here. Like I said, I'm not sure if heavy weapons is more, but this increased all our weapon damage, just 2 ranks, so I would go with that. Know what a good game is, what we could play in a group? No. Yeah, no, I don't know what game you mean, so tell me. Shift at midnight. Interesting. I have to go to the thingy again. No, what chat? I will start the stream really quick. Because it's starting to run terrible again. The hour is pretty much over again. I know it's a bit annoying. Oh no, I did a terrible mistake, chat. I have to fight the dudes again, right?
Back, I see.
I guess the most important thing to repair. Our main weapon. The worst part is I forgot that when I teleport away, you have to do the fight again, but it runs so terrible currently. It feels like, yeah, I maybe should... do some repairs really quick. Game saves. It's game. How annoying with the restarts all the time. I think the shield bash might also not do that. So yeah, short break chat. We can just stay here. It works again. Awesome. Starting the game. You think we can just run past these dudes again? I don't know. Unfortunately, we have to fight them yet again, chat. Strange that the point is not in the camp, but up there, so we have to fight the dudes again. It's just weird. In the meantime, I should use the time to restart to bring that pop-up back up. Having a bit of delay. It should be okay, I think. So I have another content stuff. And weird stuff sometimes here happens here. Starting it again. When was the first episode of that we had for War in the North? It is the 20th of July. Nvidia was also there back in the day, chat. You know these guys. Champions of Norris. No, I've not played that. I think. Mobile games were so good. Yeah, and EA damages everything, I guess. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. Currently trying to make some notes here. Currently writing some stuff down. Yeah, that's level 1 run this game? No, I don't think so. Did you know that Commander Nile had more HP than Radagon? I can see that because it's a double boss fight, one of them. Why did I do the other stream chat? Part 2? It was Friday to Saturday, where's stream part 2? Okay, chat. Just had to make some notes really quick. Sorry for the delay. Unfortunately, we have to kill the dudes again. feel like while we are here, we could try playing the game again. Shoulders give us... If merchants see these shoulders, they give us a discount. I find it funny, the idea that we have an armor piece that gives us stuff more cheap one. I believe that we never find the good stuff here, chat. That's really, really unfortunate. Love to see a weapon from the Alliance set, but we never get one. I retried. My game doesn't like it. Okay, let's continue with the story here. Fortunately, we have to test the Uruks. Hey. It's always great to just go here and lose a vast amount of your supplies. Did we find anything new? Oh, a bright flame helmet with 5 wheels. Not too bad. Shiny pants, but that's it. Fortunate chat. Proceed. Finally, progress, chat. I think you think, will you ever do get progress, or will you port back to this thing and reset this section here for the 5th time? We're close to that, to be honest. There's a dude shooting at my back. Shit up. Okay.
You cannot endure this light.
It was wasted, I guess. Never gets old. And no, I don't play that many hack and slay games these days anymore. I'm a bit oversaturated with those. I'd argue this goes into the direction, but I think it's more an action RPG than, I mean, hack and slay are action RPGs, but like though these Diablo mask loot style games, usually not 100% mine. I feel maybe to some degree if it's really good. I also played a bit of Diablo 4, for example, but didn't feel like, well, I don't know. From here we came. There's the way past it continues. Here was treasure. And here's another cave that's easy to overlook. No, it was just also some treasure. Okay. And we got everything here and we can continue. Like that here's a ladder. No, it's not a ladder. It's just a two things to block. Looks like that dude is dead. Maybe the stupid dude.
Once more!
I must have aid.
Rescue our friend, quickly!
Here, to me if you need healing.
Healing would not be bad. Where's our friend? Get full HP really quick. And the first thing that is... Get up, dude. Root.
All that glitters is not gold, but this is.
That glitters is not... I really find that one funny. All that glitters is not gold, but this one is. That's actually gold. Trust the dwarf there, for sure. He knows. In the cave we can't call for eagle help. We now almost got 20 of these eagle help things. It's a lot. And there we came, there was treasure, there was a cave. Nice to see that the stuff now heals. I think at the beginning when we played this, the thing was not healing yet. It seems to be like an ability of the sword class. What's with those guys? No, not another stone. Can't. Give. And I could, in theory, give the stuff to Can I? Can't give that to them. I can only drop it. Okay. To drop it, but I want to take this thing here. Glowing Elfstone of glowfulness is pretty good, I think. 40 fire damage. 8 dexterity, that's really good. I think the gold nugget, the small is just 50. So I would suggest that we drop that. That's smart that you need to confirm the picking up with a button prompt. We killed the archer.
Needs more time.
I mean, the Urukai are, lore-wise, the Urukai here are a bit too big. Tolkien writes that the Urukai are almost man height. Usually goblins are smaller than men. I guess maybe a bit bigger than dwarves, who knows. But yeah, the Urukai are almost man height. This guy is like, I don't know, it's 3 meters. It kind of makes him more, you know, when you see a bunch of those guys, you know, okay. Things now get serious. It still says brutal hit. Another save point, chat. We should before we...
Here, warm up by me. I'll save you.
Sanctuary. Okay, now we have the melee dudes out of our equation. It seems like we got a drop. 100, 150. Give. Drop. What do we have here? Perfect. Yeah, I guess a perfect one is more valuable. Yeah, much more valuable. Gold isn't worth it. It's kind of strange to leave gold behind. I know, but what can I do, chat? At least we can drop stuff, which is this annoying dude here. You thought you are safe here. Bad news for your face, dude. I also forgot to switch my shoulders back on. The shoulders are just for shopping, basically. Actually much better. 63 bright flames, also not bad. Question is if we do we have another armor with bright flame stuff? We have 40. Old pens, so there's a lot of armor using those. Urukai Greatsword. I know those from the films as well. Well-known film design. Another scroll here. It seems like we still get the... Okay, that seems to be alright. So you still seem to find the last scrolls of Agendaur actually here. Question is here like some kind of there is. Can I just fall down? You can. Fortunately, this is gold again.
This is.
We only take the large nugget. For the rest, we don't have any space. But... oh no. Can you loot everything except the Elf Stone of Life, which is bonus HP? Now we have to kick out something. 160, 240, 150. I guess the probability to find tarnished silver pitcher is low, to say the least. I can't make more room, unfortunately. We have to drop that. I want... I think by accident picked up the here again. If drop. How much life is that? 55 health, that's a lot. I think we have to go up.
Vein of gold.
You can't pick any of those. Where's it going? Our inventory is just so full, chat. Just too much stuff, we don't have the inventory for it. Our pockets are not deep enough. I mean, I guess it would help if you have friends, because then you can just share the stuff better. If it also would drop more. Is he not? I can't believe it. I can't believe that these guys are still not, down. Maybe the word I was looking for. This guy here took a beating, dude. I hit him so many times.
What have we here?
Okay, it's large. That's good. We only carry large gold nuggets with us. Everything else we don't have the space. Overlook something, chat? Dungeons deep and caverns old, chat. That's where we're going.
Vein of gold.
More large. How many do we have now? 8. Can only carry 2 more large. Do not expect like a gold mine. Okay.
What have we here? The glint of gold.
We don't have enough inventory storage for all of these things.
What have we here?
It's unfair game. There we leave the level ends, it seems. Here would be the bridge, which was this collapse. And there are more archer also check.
Impossible!
This is 500. I'm not sure how much the chest is. This is 5 out of 500, 300. Very valuable stuff we have here, chat. And maybe if drop. If drop. We drop those two. What do we have here? Map. Fangorn Forest. That's cool. Fangorn Forest, home of the Ents, has been added to your map. Cool. Was the Balrog in Moria released when the dwarves mined too deep, or was the Balrog just hanging out underground? It was released when they mined too deep. Tolkien gives us kind of two suggestions what could have happened. One is that they woke him up, but he also says maybe he was already awake due to Sauron's malice, but he was kind of imprisoned in the area where he was. He couldn't escape. He delved. I mean, in theory, maybe he could have escaped, but he dived so deep into the mountains. He was kind of trapped there anyway. And only the dwarves freed him, so to say. And as a little thanks, he just destroyed their kingdom. What Balrogs do when they are mad. 550 is more than 2 times 240, right? Yeah. Actually, what we can do, that's actually genius. we have base again, shit. All things considered. So we can now pick up the Jewels scepter, the goblet, go all the way back to the other side. We could even go to Rivendell because we can sell at the thing there directly. I think that's the reason. Like in case the inventory is full, we can just get all the small nuggets we have to leave behind on the way and sell them as well. I mean, it's kind of strange to leave so much valuable stuff behind simply because you don't have any inventory space left. Feeling he has seen better times, it seems. Not sure how far we can move back. Relatively far. Pick up the gold nuggets. Not sure when I started. When I was forced to drop things on the ground. I think here, not. It was on in the next section, basically, right? And here we can go to the right. I know it's a long backtracking way. There's no falling damage in this game, it seems. Oh. We're full again. Classic. I would also react like this if somebody would wake me up out of my sleep. Yeah, I can understand that. Something glowing there, so oh no, did I overlook something? Doesn't look like it. The greedy dwarf has, of course, or the greedy loot goblin I am. He has to collect all the loot he has to leave behind. Not sure what challenges awaits us, so I would go back to Nargothrond anyway. Just want to collect all the stuff. Because I want to get our stuff repaired. Maybe we also are lucky and can get one piece of armor that is also alliance from the alliance set. That would be great. Boots or something would be awesome.
Are you here to buy something?
As Uri's helm. Oh, in this selling mode. Shoulders, and you don't need shoulders. Shoulders is the piece I already have from the alliance. I need pants or whatever. This would be great. Chance of power orb. I think power orb might be the elf stones or something. It's drop chance. Uri's battle axe. Look at this thing. That looks mighty. Bright flame helm I would keep. Finally we... I forgot to switch to my reduced price shoulder. I'm a foolish person. Quite a few of those. Yeah, its term is even better. Let me think. Okay, just currently equipping stuff. We have this here that shock damage and fire damage, but I think this X here outperforms it quite a bit. It has 3 slots. Impressive to say the least.
Are you here to buy?
We need 2 and 3. Okay. Let's sell this helmet here, for example. Keep with 2 of these. 2 times the exactly same helmet? Interesting. We don't need it 2 times. You can sell this one here as well.
The gates! Open the gates!
Oh no, Cemetery Shade. Great. Okay, German Twitch people here around, so I have to switch to German for a moment. Was Middle-earth flat and became old? Yes, that's actually true in the mythology of Tolkien. Willkommen Raiders, ich muss kurz die Sprache wechseln. Hey, moin Domsora, dankeschön für den Raid. Was habt ihr Schönes gemacht? Cemetery Shade hört sich nach Elden Ring an. Yeah, Axel Deutschers. Currently we play Lord of Rings in English. For the English stream, which is aktuell spielen wir Herr der Ringe War in the North, der Krieg im Norden. Did you do a Deathless run? Hast du Deathless gespielt? It was planned as okay. You wanna do all bosses know that's okay. With randomizer, I assume. Cemetery Shade is that, so I'm sorry to hear that you got killed. That. Tut mir leid, dass du gestorben bist. Cemetery Shade immer scary. Was mit den Skeletten? Was it the Cemetery Shade with the skeletons, at least? I don't know, maybe we can switch here the thing so people know. Oh, I don't have the chat up here. Yeah, it's that's a really, really dangerous enemy. Don't want to mess with that one. I mean, Duer Priest. What is Duer? Oh, that's curious. Yep. Is what? Did you just start? Habt ihr damit angefangen? 3/4, 3/4 ins Leben weggehauen und dann unvorsichtig geworden. Easy. Yeah, Cemetery Shade's so dangerous. You just started. Well, it's not bad to be honest. 39. It's sad, but it happens. You will lose many runs to stupid stuff like that, I think. Takes definitely a while to get used. Man verliert halt viele Runs, ab und zu passiert halt irgendein Quatsch. Und wenn unter den falschen Umständen Gegner wie den triffst, machst du halt gar nichts dagegen. Aber ja, vielen Dank für den Raid erstmal. Schön, dass ihr da seid. Ich bin Chris, die PH Games. Und bei uns gibt es auch ab und zu Elden Ring, aber aktuell gibt es mehr der Ringe-Fieber wieder angekommen. Und spielen das. Vor allem, weil ich irgendwie um die Zeit auf YouTube irgendwie, weiß ich nicht, 300 Zuschauer oder so kriege. Ich weiß nicht warum, aktuell 200. Ich verstehe es auch nicht genau, warum ich auf YouTube so gute Zuschauerzahlen um diese Zeit habe, aber ich nehme es. Gestern hatten wir 574 Peak. Ich habe keine Ahnung, wo die herkommen, also frag mich nicht. Und das Spiel bockt halt. Es war ein bisschen altbacken hier und dort, aber ich mag es. Sind gerade dabei, unseren Zwerg ein bisschen abzugraden. Ja, von der Zeit passt es, glaube ich, ne? Von der Zeitverschiebung 6 bis 9 Stunden sind die ja zurück. Deswegen fülle ich da gerade so eine Nische aus, glaube ich, irgendwie. Keine Ahnung. Aber ja, deswegen aktuell sehr viel Englisch-Content die letzten paar Tage. Und ja, keine Ahnung, deswegen machen wir hier Sachen. Ich weiß nicht genau, habt ihr das mal gespielt? Das ist von 2011 das Spiel. Kann man auch im Koop spielen. Lord of the Rings, The War in the North. You can play it in co-op. 2011 it came out. And it's a pretty cool game. It's a bit old. The UI is terrible in my opinion, but the game itself is pretty nice, especially if you have seen the films and like them a lot. It also has a lot of interesting lore additions that people might not know about in it, like that the eagles can talk and stuff like that. We're close to the end to the game, to be honest. Wir sind kurz vorm Ende des Spiels. Wenn man vielleicht die Herr der Ringe-Film nur gesehen hat, hat das ziemlich viel nette Lore-Geschichten drin, das Spiel. Die nochmal so die Welt erweitern, die auch oft sehr korrekt sind mit ein paar Vereinfachungen hier und dort und ein paar Sachen, die auch hinzugefügt wurden, die ausgedacht sind. There are also a few things that are not canon, that were made up. But a lot of stuff is actually pretty well integrated into the world. Ist aber relativ gut eingebaut. Es fügt sich ganz gut ein. Finde ich irgendwie gut gemacht. Man kann es mit Koop spielen, man kann das Spiel aber nicht mehr kaufen. You can't buy the game anymore. It's not on Steam. It's on Steam, but you can play it over Steam if you possess it already, but you can't buy it in store. But there is a rumor that there will be a remaster edition of it. Also man kann es aktuell auf Steam nicht mehr kaufen, es sei denn, man hat noch einen alten Key, dann könnte man es freischalten. Wenn man es besitzt, kann man es spielen. Aber aber angeblich soll es bald ein Remaster oder was davon geben, was ziemlich cool wäre. Kann man im Koop spielen mit also 2 Leuten noch, insgesamt zu dritt also. Eigentlich ein ziemlich nices Spiel, wenn man so das mag. Es ist halt alt, man merkt schon ein bisschen. Aber insgesamt kann man eine gute Zeit mit haben. But yeah, we're having a good time here with the game. And yeah, currently we are kind of trying to figure out which boots we should wear. Aktuell versuchen wir herauszufinden, welche Schuhe wir uns anziehen. We need to sell some stuff. Okay, that's actually the two-hand weapon. 358. Base damage is shit. Lawmaster's Longhammer. We just bought that. It's actually not too shabby. Bonus damage. That's a lot. Means we can sell that. Only we need a bit of inventory space. Wir brauchen ein bisschen Inventarplatz, deswegen verkaufe ich gerade ein paar Sachen. Oh yeah, we also have a lot of crossbows that we don't need anymore. And with 40% bonus damage. However, I hope you don't mind English, because, like I said, we have a lot of viewers on the English side of things on YouTube currently. So as a result, I would switch to English. Ich würde wieder auf Englisch wechseln. Ihr dürft natürlich hier auf Deutsch schreiben. Das ist ja der deutsche Kanal, wo ihr gerade zuschaut. Ich würde dann auf Englisch dann antworten. Ich hoffe, das stört euch nicht. Aber auf Deutsch antworten wir mal kurz zwischendurch. Dann wird dann wieder auf Englisch wechseln. Und ja, wir haben halt viele Zuschauer auf dem englischen Dingens. like it means dark as a strange form of Gur. Yeah, the Imin Duer, which is dark mountain. Which I think was also the name there. Of the Dark Hill. Where is that? The mountains in Mirkwood are... okay. Yeah. I forgot about those. Oh, we found the breast ring. We find that it's a random gold ring. It's completely broken or something. It's the one ring. Oh no. No, Frodo had it, so... It should be not that... % bonus experience. We will... It has a slot, which is pretty valuable. We have the bone ring. No idea what the has any purpose. Then we also need to talk to the smith because we need our stuff getting. We need repairs. Repaired. Don't care. That will be expensive, chat. Okay, the other stuff is all one-handed. At first doesn't Gandalf think Bilbo found the Ring of Power, but later realized it was one ring? Yeah, that's a strange thing actually if you look deeper into the story there. So back to the first question, it was Middle-earth flat, and then it became, yeah, so it's a bit complicated. Tolkien wrote later a version where the world was always a sphere, so round, but originally the Silmarillion version, we know most of the time the world was flat, and then with the downfall of Numenor the world was reshaped and the oceans were bent, and then it became a planet, a sphere, whatever you want to call it. That happened with the downfall of Numenor in the Second Age, when Numenor was sunk into the ocean by Eru Ilúvatar, its god basically, in the world, and yeah, that also changed how the world works a bit. And then, yeah, the Gandalf Bilbo thing is a bit strange. Like, in theory, like Gandalf kind of explains a lot about the rings. There's a lot of exposition there. And it's a bit strange that Gandalf does not right out recognize that the One Ring is actually the One Ring. Like, he thinks it's a ring of power. He knows it can't be a lesser ring of power. It must be a great ring of power because it grants long life, he says. So it seems like the lesser rings of power don't grant you long life. He also says it can't be one of the great rings of power because all the great rings of power have gems and are adorned. If that makes sense. Okay, the game's saved. We have to quit out because I have to every hour I have to restart the game because it starts running like trash. That's unfortunate, and the hour is over already. That gives me a moment to answer your question, maybe more probably. Fortunately, I have to get rid of the chat there. But yeah. Let me think for a moment. Yeah, here, no, it's where is the book? I have it here on my hard drive somewhere. So it's in the chapter, The Shadow of the Past. It's like the second chapter in the book. Come on. Where is it? Shadow of the Past. Yeah, so he says basically it was round, like the One Ring, the ring Bilbo had, was round and unadorned, as it were one of the lesser rings. So the lesser rings also had no gems, interestingly. I kind of like the idea in the game here from here, what is it called? War in the North, that they also use like you need jewels or gems, and they give stuff properties, which is interesting. I guess the idea directly, now thinking about it, derives from this idea that the lesser rings had no gems, so they were looking similar to how the One Ring looked, but they were less powerful. And in the second chapter, Gandalf says to Frodo when they examine the ring, I messed up, chat. Here he says it. He knows where Isildur fell. He knows where Gollum found his ring. He knows that it is a great ring, for it gave long life. So this indirectly says this line that the lesser rings do not give long life. He knows that it's not one of the three, for they have never been lost, and they endure no evil. He knows that it is not one of the 7 or the 9, for they are accounted for. He knows that it is the one. And he has at least heard that, I think, of hobbits and the Shire. So it's basically the summary, what Gandalf gives to Frodo. The strange thing about Gandalf here is that that it takes him so long to conclude that this is the One Ring. It's really strange, and the realization comes relatively late, considering that Gandalf should know. Like, the only explanation is that Gandalf doesn't know that the lesser rings do not grant long life. That would be one assumption, because, or that he doesn't know that that some of the greater rings of power had no gem. But later it said all the great rings of power, there are 19 total, and the one, so 20 actually, but the one is like a special case. The great rings of power, all except the One Ring, had their proper gem. He says during the Council of, let's see if I find a proper gem. The 9, the 7, and the 3, he said, had each their proper gem. Not so the one. It was round and unadorned, as it were one of the lesser rings, just read a moment ago. So just by the looks of it, it can only be a lesser ring or the One Ring. And when he doesn't know that, either he doesn't know that great rings exist that don't, like, either he knows that all the great rings have a gem, or he doesn't know that then if he does not know that, he must conclude that it's a lesser ring. If it's a lesser ring, he can't know that for a time that the lesser rings don't grant you long life. That's kind of the problem. If he knows both of this, the only conclusion he can come to, if he knows that only the great rings grant life, and he knows that all the great rings have a gem, then this must be the one ring. There's no other explanation possible. And it's a bit strange that this realization takes him such a long time. So in a way, I think he hoped it was maybe a great ring of power. But yeah, he doesn't. It's very strange. Also, he knows the 9 rings are accounted for. The Nazgul have those, and Sauron later takes the rings from the Nazgul for himself to get more powerful as kind of a replacement for the one ring we can read. He also has. Then we have the 7 dwarven rings. He knows that the whereabouts of these 7 rings is a bit complicated. He at some point says 4 were consumed by fire, by dragon fire, so dragons destroyed them with their fire, and 3 were in possession potentially of the dwarves. It seems like 2 were already in possession of our good old friend Gandalf. Not Gandalf. 2 were in possession of Sauron. And then the last, potentially one of the last one, was in possession of Thorin Oakenshield. Actually not. His father, Thrain. Throin, you pronounce it Old Norse. Like Thor's ring or Durin's ring. That was in possession of that line. It's hard to tell if he knew that Thrain, the father of Thorin Oakenshield, he tried to go to Moria as well at some point, and on his way there, not to Moria, he tried to go to Erebor. And on his way to Erebor, he was sacked by Sauron and put and imprisoned. And when Sauron uncovered, when Gandalf uncovered that Sauron was hiding in Dol Guldur in secret as a necromancer, he uncovered his truth, and he found the father of Thorin Oakenshield. From him, he got the map and the key, and potentially learned that he did not have the ring. So he knew Sauron must have the ring. As a result, Thorin never got the ring. And it's just a mistake. I mixed this up a moment ago. So from this was a long time ago, though. I don't know when let me just see. Thrain, the second he is. I misspell him. Thrain the second he died 2850. This is 100 years before the Hobbit. So long before Frodo was even born. He knew that this ring was also accounted for, in my opinion. So either he didn't know about the other 6 dwarven rings, that they were consumed by fire or whatever, which is also strange. I had a theory for a long time that during the War of Dwarves and Dragons in the North, which also is covered in this game, that the rings were destroyed. But the drakes there in the North were all cold drakes. As a result, it's not possible for them to destroy the rings because they don't breathe fire. Cold drakes means they can't breathe fire. They're just reptiles, basically. And still frightening and powerful, but not to the same extent as Smaug, for example, who could breathe fire. And interestingly, it's hard to tell what happened to those rings. Maybe also the other dwarven kingdoms had problems with dragons. it's a bit strange. Like the 7 rings of the dwarf is a really strange topic because it's so unclear where they are. Like we know, like it would make sense there are 7 houses of the dwarf, so it would make sense that each house got a ring. Durin got his ring maybe from Celebrimbor himself, and then we have 2 kings in the Blue Mountains in the west. But there were never dragons in the west. So, and also the Blue Mountains were kind of abandoned at some point. And then the Blue Mountain people went to Moria, to Khazad-dûm. And then with the downfall of Khazad-dûm, some returned there though. So, really hard to tell. But it seems, I assume the lords integrated into the realm of Khazad-dûm and did not be kings anymore. Or maybe lords in Khazad-dûm who had the ring or whatever. It's really strange what happened to those people. And some cave, maybe. I don't know. I would assume that they are still active. So the question is, they are also not in contact with dragons. A possibility would be they went to Khazad-dûm, became lords in Khazad-dûm, then the Balrog incident happened, they went to Erebor at some point, then Smaug happened, and maybe Smaug killed 2 of the lords with the rings. Because at the time The Hobbit was written, the concept of rings of power didn't exist yet, so, but maybe as an afterthought that would be possible, I think. And then we have, the other 4 are in the far east. The other 4 dwarf houses. They are east of Gundabad. Not clear where. Urikarni, the Red Mountains in the very far east. Maybe there are also dwarf cities with kings and stuff. It's really complicated. Always seemed to me... also have to get the chat back up and running, right? Always seemed a bit strange to me, this whole... dwarven business. So weird. Capturing this game is not easy. But yeah, good opportunity, of course, to press the like button or whatever. Would be appreciated. Always seemed to me Gandalf just couldn't believe the coincidence. Also, ring lore is famed as incredibly patchy and secretive. Even Gandalf possessing one didn't fully understand them. Celebrimbor kept the technical fundamental of the creation and property secret even from his allies. Yeah, I guess that's the biggest problem. Gandalf had to kind of like... Saruman always did a lot of research on the rings, so he was very well versed in the secrets and details of all these rings. And Gandalf had to kind of later on, let's call it, catch up in knowledge. And I think here is where the explanation lies regarding these rings and stuff, you know. And maybe at some point Gandalf didn't have all the information. Like, that's the only explanation. And Gandalf must have learned about this late, very late, in a way. Like, the strange thing is, as soon as Gandalf... I mean, I'm not sure what Gandalf was thinking. He said, yeah, guard the Shire, that's important right now. He potentially had the feeling that it's a very important ring and the enemy should never get it. But that it's the one ring was maybe hard to believe. He still did the test in the book, maybe as an... I think it's more a device to get the exposition out, to explain the lore of the rings and what's going on there exactly. What's the basic idea of the whole story. It's very important. And I think the biggest problem there is, for me, that as soon as Gandalf has learned that this is a one ring, he should have returned to the Shire. And then he got delayed. Like the priority. You could maybe think, well, it's a one ring. It will be safe. Nothing can, you know, I don't know if that's like it's the most powerful artifact known in the Third Age. You don't want to have on Middle Earth. You don't want anybody have it. You know, even though he has potentially some ends there and has also, according to the newest letter, which is very interesting, but yeah, it's strange. It's a bit strange. Gandalf only learns all of that so late. I mean, it's definitely a way of exposition and to tell that the ring, there are these lines on it, that the ring poem, that's what it does, that's what probabilities it has, you should not use it. That's why the enemy's behind it, it's very important, and so on and so forth. So it is very interesting, but the problem is always to fully understand it, or to like, it's strange to understand when did Gandalf know exactly, and why does he know so late in the story? I mean, I guess the most difficult thing to find out for Gandalf is how got 4 of the 7 rings destroyed, and what happened to the other 3 rings. Like, one ring he knew 100 years before the Hobbit roundabout, 2850. Hobbit is 2941 or 42 or something. And yeah, I don't know. That's kind of the idea. And at some point, Gandalf must have still believed that there is a possibility, a single bit of doubt left, that it's not the One Ring. The question is, how did he fuel this little point of doubt? The timeline really matters, yeah, for sure. Like, the best explanation I can come up with is he thought it's one of the lesser rings, but he didn't know that lesser rings don't grant long life. This was maybe one of the last information. Or he thought it's one of the... If he knew from the beginning that these rings grant long life, like all of them, that the lesser rings don't grant long life, if he knew this from the beginning, then he must have thought it's one of the 3. Like, he has one of the rings, he knows Galadriel has one, he knows Elrond has one of the 3. He knows the Nazgul have 9, so only the dwarves are left. If he knows that 4 are destroyed, there are 3 rings left of the 19 possibilities. And that one of them is in Sauron's possession, he knew. Since for 100 years, like for 160 years at the time of Bilbo's birthday party. So that's a long time. And yeah, beyond that, I don't know. The other 2, we don't know where Sauron got his hands on those, but he somehow was able to get those rings. Really, really strange. We never learn how would Sauron get these 3 rings. The question is why Tolkien had at the end 3 rings. Like, we know only one how Sauron got one. 2 rings, we don't know how Sauron got them. The question is, why did why did Tolkien write that he has these 2 rings? That's strange for me, I think. I could have said all of the dwarf rings except one got destroyed or something. Why was it so important that Sauron has 3 of the 7 and the 9? So the only explanation for me is that Tolkien thought there need to be some rings out in the open that are kind of a secret. Wasn't Sauron going to regive some of the rings? You mean later on in the Third Age, at around the events of the Lord of the Rings? No. Sauron took the 9 rings of the Nazgul for himself to empower him, because the rings make him more powerful, and that's what Sauron needed. So he took all the 9 rings, and the Nazgul were so under his control that even without the rings he could control them. And they would be loyal to his cause. they were not in need of it. This weak, you have to consider though this weakened the Nazgul, I guess, a bit, but it made Sauron more powerful. So that's, I guess, what he needed. And maybe he also had the 3. I mean, it's a bit strange to wear, like, you have only 10 fingers. Sauron only has 9 fingers, and he has a total of 12 rings. So we have definitely some finger W's, triple U's here. Yeah, so one of the fingers got cut off. Like in the movies, Isildur does this move here and cuts off all his fingers, but in the book he only cuts off one the finger, potentially ring finger with the 1 ring. And Gollum says basically, interestingly, same as Frodo. Gollum later reports that his he says something like his black hand has only 9 he has only 9 fingers to torture you, but they are enough. Something like this. It seems like Gollum has seen him while he was tortured and what do you call it? Verhören in Middle Earth. Verhören, interrogate. While he was interrogated. Number 9 seems important, yeah, for sure. Okay, chat, I have a short break. Back in a moment. Thank you again for the raid. I'm not sure if any raiders are left after my English rambling here for like an hour. Oh, I forgot to activate this. I'm a foolish person. But at least the chat is back online. Yeah, I take a short break. Give you some funny clips in a moment. Which country, right? Denied. I like that a lot of people had the same thought. We got baited. There's another river in this country. Who could have known that? But I'm actually very proud of myself that I identified the flag of Laos. Can I have a bit of applause? Sadly, I don't have applause here, but 2 rivers. Wow, and probably there's a 3rd one if we were to look. Yeah, look at this. There's another river. 3rd river. Maybe it's the same. No, it's the same river. This is another arm. It counts as different river. And here is a sea, which might have river things too. Yeah, look at this. This country is full of rivers, so, but still, thank you for the applause. Thank you. Good, I think. So 2nd phase, we can now heal. Should have updated my weapon. That's a really good attack. Way, I didn't dodge that shit. Ooh, that hurts. That hurt. That loss hurt. That was a really good attack. Why did I just also run? So many hits. There's a kick, by the way. Oh, that's good. That was very efficient, by the way. Just wanna point this out. Oh. No way. I thought he died there. What? Chat. You hear the in-game, you hear me. Okay, everything is right. Sometimes you get a bit paranoid, especially if you get hit by a car. And that kid is again why you should always look to the left and right before you go over the street, I guess. Even though I would love to check out the... Sorry, lady. Where's the afterlife? over there. Okay. What? That kid is why kids. Why you always should look left and right before crossing a street. It's a very interesting question. What happens if we get yeah, that's kind of funny. I need to do this again. Sorry. There's some details like these and how stuff is programmed and works. In that regard, it was also funny. Did you see this? She saw, oh, people dead, car burning. Nope, I'm going the other way. And she just vanished. She despawned. It's funny. Did you just see this? No. we're so powerful, we just pushed the door outside of the wall. That, in my opinion, is at least in parts funny. Oh, we just... Wow, did you see this? This is fantastic. Okay, it's buggy though, but I like those bugs. These are the funny bugs. We have this and this door looking out of this. That is, in my opinion, absolutely amazing. Did you just see this? Wow, it's fantastic. Oh boy. It's not a nice looking car. Charlie Fleming. Oh no, Charlie! And my car exploded too. Well, I survived this. I think we didn't even get damage, but both our cars exploded. I can't get him out there. Oh no, Charlie! Like, this is exactly what I mean. Any questions? Nope. That is totally funny. Hey dude, wanna try it again? There's more loot here, as we noticed, for example. I thought that was a radio. That's my excuse. I did not expect that. I hear music. It must be a radio. Just kill it. It was explosive something. Well, the question will be now, did I save here? No. See, the answer to this question is, of course, no, of course I did not save. What? Did somebody see the dynamite below me? Okay, so we almost died because, as you can see, here are mines everywhere. Game! Oh, the prompt didn't. You see the prompt? I hold it F all the time. Yeah, I hold it F, I remember that. With a clip recently I said basically, oh yeah, now after so many patches, the prompt works much better. Then I just exploded. Jinxed it. So yeah, I'm back. We start the game. Hope that stuff has run through on all the different channels. And yeah, sleep well, Dom Zero. I'm not sure if you're probably already away. No problem for the shout out. Ein Thema für den Shoutout. Schlaf gut. Have a good night. Sleep well. 12 rings on one finger. Yeah, that would be maybe a bit much, but he has 9 left. Was that an innate property, or was that the ring empowering Gandalf's natural empathy and charisma? I don't know. It's hard to tell. If the ring of Gandalf... and Gandalf's ring inspired people around him, which is a cool ability, yeah. I mean, the interesting thing is, I think it was an innate property. It seems more likely. My reasoning would be that the ring what was my reasoning, chat? I forgot about my reasoning. Ring or something. The ring of Mr. Gandalf was when he arrived in Middle Earth, he met Círdan the shipwright, and Círdan had the one ring, not the one ring, this one of the 3 rings, Narya, he had, and he gave it to Gandalf, and he said to him, you can kindle the hearts of others in time that grow chill, or something like this, he phrased it. And he didn't know Gandalf. It was basically, he saw him and he knew, this guy must be one of the Istar. I trust him. Here you have the ring. Gandalf, like, Círdan has a lot of far sight. He's also... Yeah, he sees things. And he's wise, and he had visions of the Valar, interestingly. And did many things there in service, and many smart things. And this was potentially his smartest thing, that he said, I depart, I give you this ring here. You will need it for your labors. Not sure if he had a vision of the Valar to do this or something like this, but exactly, Saruman was jealous of this. So, kind of interesting stuff there. Yeah, I buy something. It's like... Okay, we always get Buri's heavy bow, because it's just 3k. Give it to me. Buri's battle axe, but this is a normal version of it. Do I need anything? I don't need... we have 20 potions. I don't think we need more than 20. We have 27, actually. But we got ourselves a new crossbow, which is insane. 600 damage. Holy moly. When we lose some stats... To be honest, I might want his stats. And we can put in gems here into this X. $40 fire damage. Holy moly, chat. Do you have an idea how strong 40 fire damage are? You don't, but we will find out in a moment. Is it smart to put 40 fire damage into this axe here? Maybe not, but we do it anyway. Holy moly. Me health, dexterity, strength, stamina, 50 power. Yeah, 75 crit damage. Give it. Okay, now we have an axe. Worthy of... worthy of the House of Durim, I can tell you that. Fiery battle axe is red, that it is. I've again wheat here. Baruch Kazat! Oh man. And really, it's in Kir's written there. Baruch Kazat. Okay, we give it another chance. I think, like, I'm not sure if the merchants, like this merchant, he also still has good stuff. I would even go to Sanford. Is my quest fulfilled, by the way? Now we need one more, then we can go back to Elrond. A Dragonfire sounds actually good. That's far too weak. Even the twin weapons, they're not even close to what we would need. Bowmaster. Oh, nothing. Is sound back, by the way? No, it's not, sorry. Sound should be back, okay. There's also in-game sound. We not always have this, but I have to do these challenges at some point. Okay, so Baruch Kazat. Oh, we start here? Be careful, we don't have enough. What is... Right, a rough sapphire is worth 1,800? Okay, I did not know that it was this valuable. The lake career, he can... have to stop to make this joke. His football career, he can now forget.
Here.
go through this complete thing here again. I can't believe that. Why do they always start us here at the beginning? Strange. Ouch. Cut off his head. Sit down, please. Okay. There is a mini-map. What about this mechanic? I accidentally pressed its Q in case you wonder. Not a mini-map, but at least you get an idea where your teammates are. We collected like a shield? Did I see this right? Now the raw sapphires we had, the gems we collected, they are the most valuable. It's most likely because the elven smiths can make powerful weapons out of those, or these elf stones. Okay, just the glowing elf stones.
Vein of gold.
We just get 10 ice damage. Okay, that's really good. Ice damage is really powerful, I think, because it slows and stuns enemies for a shorter moment of time.
What have we here? The glint of gold.
Good nuggets. Nice. Okay, it feels like the enemies die quite a bit faster now. Using your bow with one arm, dude. Go back to 30. I have so many of these things. I wouldn't say it's a problem, but it is a problem. We have just too much stuff. With E you can sell. It's much better than clicking. I don't want to sell this. Reuse it. I hope I don't get. I hope I won't regret it. Made a bit of cash here, chat. Spent a lot of cash for these bows and stuff. Okay, now we are back. Oh, I can't see the other chat. Do we? Oh, there's just too many windows, chat. Kharn Doom. Defeat the Kharn Doom captain. Oh.
We strike as one.
A teleporter. Forgot to give him a voice line.
After that, yes.
Didn't tell me that she has this sends his friend. level up this shield as Doom Captain. I have bad news for you. It has to do with my axe. Meantime, I need your stuff here.
Take refuge here. I will shield us from their arrows and bolts.
Oh, you're actually right. Stop shooting your stupid fireballs.
Take cover within this sphere of light.
Bad news for you, my friend. We have a great eagle and he just will destroy you. I would not mess with these eagles. Shoot that. Where's the other dude? That was... Arndun ist die Fortress von which noch Angmar war.
Rescue our friend, quickly!
Don't leave us just yet, Lord Master. We have need of you.
Okay, we have a problem. Both of our friends are too dangerous here.
Take refuge here. I will shield us from their arrows and bolts. You're not planning to leave us, are you?
Thank you, my friend. I am in your debt.
Shut up, dude. Oh, Lidless Eye Sorcerer Scroll. We got the last bullshit. Fortunately, can't get up there to loot that. Maybe I can.
We strike as one.
Okay, number of headshot kills, 1. Well, was not that much to headshots here. We can still go to Elrond.
I told your master he would have his answer in my own good time. You are not what I expected. The unmistakable smell of dwarf. I know it all too well. Perhaps you wish to tell me why you are here.
We mean to destroy you. Just passing through. Okay, chat, what answer shall we give him? We mean to destroy you. Just passing through. But yeah, we're getting close to the end of the game, it seems. No option to use flattery. That's a bit unfortunate. Like Bilbo would have done in The Hobbit. Oh, I'm too curious what happens if I just say, just passing through. We mean to destroy you. So what do you think? Which one shall we take? I think it doesn't make really much of a difference. Oh, so welcome, Lucas. Nice to see you. The good thing about this game is it doesn't pressure you with the answers. Some games always, like in Cyberpunk, if you go and give an answer and think about, what answer shall I take? They say, V, are you still there? Try option 2. You think we should go for the option 2? I'm so curious what happens if I say just passing through. If I'm completely honest with you. I could make a backup save file. We would go with option 2. I've done this before I applied my precious buff to the wrong weapon. Oh no. It still hurts so much. I mean, we don't need it really, it's not like...
Terribly sorry to have disturbed you, Mighty One. We're just simple travelers, that's all. Just passing through.
Do you think me a fool? No one travels in the Grey Mountains without good cause. Do not waste my time with pointless lies.
We are hunting a servant of the Dark Lord, a man called Agandaur.
Are you indeed? Maybe we can make a deal.
What kind of deal?
A deal? What sort of deal? We already know about that, dragon. Why do you think we're here?
So, in spite of your brashness and bravado, I see you are not without a measure of resourcefulness. I do not know how you could have learned of Agendaur's offer, but it does not matter. Since you are so knowledgeable, perhaps you are also aware that I have no interest in Nordenbad. What is that dwarf invested bid to one such as I? No. I have my eyes set on a far greater prize. I want the ancient fortress of the Witch King himself. Gone.
Yeah, he has similarities to the to Smaug in the films, which is interesting in a way, because this game, you have to consider, this came out before the Hobbit movies came out. 2011 versus 2012, the first film I think came out. I don't know anymore. It's too long. Carn Dûm.
Carn Dûm? Where is Carn Dûm?
It sits atop the northernmost peaks of the Misty Mountains. Of old, it was the capital of the realm of Angmar, the mighty fortress of the Witch King himself.
Why do you want it?
What do you want with such a place?
The Grey Mountains are no longer a suitable home for one of my might and majesty. The oft-plundered homes of the dwarves who once dwelt here hold neither the wealth nor the grandeur I desire. Not even that watery hole, Nordenbad. No, I would be lord of loftier halls and master of the hidden vaults of the Witch King as well.
The Witch King.
Who is the Witch King?
You are woefully ignorant of the events in which you have embroiled yourself, dwarf. The Witch King is the Lord of the Nazgûl, Chief Lieutenant of the Dark Lord himself.
Oh, him? Well, from what I hear, he's busy down south, so he won't be needing Carn Dûm. What's to prevent you from just moving in?
Agendaur. He has taken control of Carn Dûm. From there, he plans his conquest of the North.
If you're so mighty, why don't you just take Carn Dûm from Agendaur? Maybe you're afraid of him, huh?
Do not try my patience, dwarf. I fear no man. But Agendaur is a servant of Sauron, and I have no wish to make an enemy of the Dark Lord. You, on the other hand, have already done so. If you would see me remain neutral in this war, destroy Agendaur and turn over Carn Dûm to me.
That's kind of interesting. You can make a deal with him. But what is our benefit from it? Like, why not just kill this guy?
Do you think we're fool enough to trust the word of a dragon?
What do you fear? That I will betray you to your death? That would be easy enough to achieve right now. Accept my offer, and you may yet face Agendaur. Choose swiftly. I grow tired of this debate.
Never. We'll make no deal with the likes of you.
Thorin, reconsider. If we battle Urgost, we may all perish here and now. Even if we are victorious, it seems unlikely that we all will survive.
Yes, and who then would be left to face Agendaur? As distasteful as it may be, we must accept this deal.
You should listen to your friends, dwarf. They are wiser than you.
I can't believe what I'm about to say, but
All right, Dragon. You've got a deal. Stay out of this war, and Karn Doom will be yours.
A wise choice. See that you don't disappoint me. And if you are truly concerned with the fate of Nordenbard, you might wish to return. Agendaur is moving against it even as we speak.
They will need our aid. We must hurry.
Oh yes, by all means, hurry.
I wonder indeed what transpired within that cave. But if our friends are in danger, then questions must wait. I will call Armanel and Baranthor, and we will depart at once.
Morgoth's lair. A bit unfortunate. I wanted to battle the dragon. I'll go to Master Elrond. Because now, in our mighty quest of collecting all the things, we return to Elrond with the captured scrolls. We had to find more quest info. You took the scroll from a goblin sorcerer at Fornost. Although you cannot decipher the language, there is a clear aura of menace surrounding this writing. Perhaps it would be wise to seek the advice of one learned in such matters, which is Elrond. And he says there might be multiple scrolls. The game says there are 7. We collected all of them. We bring them back and get now our mighty reward. We have inventory space as well. Oh God, can't use this.
I am pleased to see you here in Imladris once more. Is there something I can help you with?
Good news. We've captured all the scrolls we were looking for.
One we already gave him.
You managed to gather all 6 of the remaining scrolls? You are truly a marvel, my friend. I will see to it that these are destroyed. You have done a great service to our cause by keeping these from the hands of the enemy. Such dedication is deserving of reward. I have selected a few relics of great age and power from among the treasures kept here in Imladris. They may serve you well. Take them with my thanks.
Does this mean we won't have to face any more of those accursed sorcerers?
Those who have learned dark arts from these writings will not forget what they know simply because the scrolls are destroyed. However, it will prevent, or at the very least, slow the spread of this evil. But let us not forget that given time, Agendaur is capable of creating more such works. As long as he lives, there will always be the possibility that more dark sorcerers will emerge to oppose us.
All the more reason to be rid of Agendaur. The sooner the better. Goodbye, Master Elrond.
Okay, we got reward from Master Elrond. Second reward from Master. Ooh, chat, look at this. Peridil. Interestingly, that is Peridil is like a lore master, an ancient lore master from Gondolin. No, I confused him. Peridil is half-elven, actually. What is he? What is the name of the dude? Pangoloth. Pangoloth. Anyway, it started with a P. Sometimes I mix up stuff. Thought of Pangoloth for a moment. No, it's Peridil. Peridil is the word for half-elven. So it's the half-elven pendant. 12 stamina, 60 power, 30 armor. We have Imladris Signet, 5 stamina, 2 ring slots, also powerful as a result. Bloodstone Ring, 11 damage, 5 crit damage, also powerful. And chance to heal to a Fel's Orb. Chance of Power Orb. Maybe Power Orbs is strings? 11 damage is good. 5 crit damage is good. This is actually really good, all things considered, because you can put in, I don't know, +5 will or +8. I think even some stones give even +8. You could get a lot of stats from a ring like this. And also not that bad. Needs a lot of will though. Really hard to decide, to be honest. This here seems quite powerful, to be honest. Bloodstone Ring, also not bad, to be honest. 11, just getting free 11 damage, why not? I would say that we keep it for the time being. Need to get rid of one of the birds' summons. I knew. So, next is we have to defend.
Those who venture into...
Come on. Space for 2 more drinks here. Nice damage. Oh, we have another point here. Okay, if I hit, I get multi-hits per Warcry's Act. That's actually... I only get additional targets for it. Not that bad, to be honest. I'm not sure if it's worth putting too many points into it. I think we just should increase our two-hand weapon stuff or the damage buff bonus. Come on, we do this. Going to the smith. On this axe now, just imagine we still had the bonus put on this axe.
Hello again.
Has a slot, so we can put in some stats. What's the repair? I forgot to add the thing here. We need to sell the stuff, Chad. Game runs terrible. I need to restart the game again. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. We have to sell stuff, so... It's 30k, like, we spent a lot of cash. Actually not too bad. This marksman armor is pretty good. Why is it so incredibly good? Weapons. I have another two-handed sword. Too much good stuff. Shit. I don't see using this weapon. The only two-handed sword I have, but I don't use swords in my current build, so I can maybe sell it. We won't need a sword, we can get a better one, I think. Weapon space is really limited, shit. Let me just quit the game really quick again, unfortunately. You know the drill, chat, I'm sorry. Okay, chat. So we start new. Get to give you an ad break really quick. And we have that out of the way while I set up the game again. We are pretty far, chat. Not sure if I want a dragon in Carn Doom, to be honest. What would happen? What would happen if somebody had if one person had all the rings on his fingers, all 20? I don't know. I guess he would have won, because there's a one ring alone is enough. But he also has then control over the others. He could give them out to other people again to dominate them. So basically the situation Sauron was in, except he had the 3 rings of power. He had not the 3 rings of power of the elves. Can we start again, chat? No, like the power of the idea of the whole rings concept is that you give these rings to others, and then you take the one ring and control all the others, and this makes you more powerful because now we have powerful servants with powerful rings. The idea was never keep all of them for yourself, but to get powerful servants. Originally, the wish was to get the elves as powerful servants, because the elves are powerful, obviously. Maybe something like that. Are any of the Nazgul elves? No. It's 9 rings to men, 3 to the elves, 7 to the dwarves. So, no, the elves, it did not work. Originally, it was planned to basically use all the rings, like the 6, the 7 and the 9. Were originally worn by elves, of course, and Sauron wanted these people under his control. These 16. Then Celebrimbor in secret made 3 more rings, which were more powerful and a bit different. And also as a result, because Sauron never touched them, more pure. Okay, we are back again. Would this allow us to get some stuff here?
Those who venture...
Did it save? Okay. We get 30 health potions here.
Those who venture...
Does she have good stuff? I'm always on the look for a specific helmet. Or an armor piece or something that is of the Alliance. Not this one. Hands as well. Or boots. We have Alliance boots, chat. There they are. Free will also. in theory, I'm not sure if it's worth it. Currently our boots do just this, they have 68. We go down with armor a little bit, well only 7 armor less, but we have Alliance. And Alliance, if I wear these shoes, we get +3 strength. Maybe not worth it to be honest, but... Oh, I don't have the here, this here. We have to switch. Here now, if I go to this, you see we'll have +2 strength because we have 3 sets. You have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So in theory, all the stuff would exist for this set. I'm not sure if there are sets that include weapons. I don't think so. But now we have a set bonus here in addition. I always want to get a set bonus because it's kind of unfortunate that we never get it. Wait, Bright Flame for life recovery. I mean, we have Marksman, so we could do it like this, and we would also... make it like this. Get 3 extra decks, but I think it's not worth it. $97. We could sockle something into the helmet. Or we have a level up. Not sure what we'll do with that. We need quite a bit of willpower still. To wear some of the other stuff. It's unfortunate we have to pump will so high. It also means we have a skill point. No, we already spent that. Okay. Always forget to spend this stuff. So what could we put in our helmet? Ice damage? No. 8 dex. 5 strength we could put into whatever. I forgot which equip I wanted to put it. Forgot it. Yeah, 3 stamina. Five stamina, strength, 50 power, dog, weapon cost. Done. That's actually powerful, to be honest. 5 will, 35 armor, chance, power ore plus 10%. Here would go with 5 strings into the helmet. The axe is really good, chat. $60 power, 50 armor, 5 will. It's actually pretty good. Did the requirement change for that? 2 stamina, 2 slots is also not that bad, to be honest. We take our chances here differently. Okay, we have 18 birds left. Now is the question. We're currently wearing this. Dexterity stun when struck, but we could get this here. Would boost us like 30 armor, 60 power, 5 stamina, 5 will. Pretty good. I feel powerful.
Those who
need a save, chat, because I don't want to do stuff here again. There's a save symbol. I think we are kind of ready. And we have saved that. Let me. Make a backup. Wind north. 3. Make a backup of the save here. We could also now go back to the other dude. Oh, I'm curious what happens if we would select the other, like... I'm wondering if you could have said to the dragon, yeah, we come and fight now. Okay, Jet. Are any of the Nazgul elves? I answered that. No. The elves managed to not get Nazgulified, so to say. Yeah, now we go here. The question is, we could try the challenges before. Now we're a lot stronger than we were before. We can. I have the backup of a save, so.
They're massing for another attack. I don't think we can hold off another one. No, nor do I. Did you hear that? Have I gone mad, or... No, look! It's them, by thunder! Our eagle riding friends! They've come back! Do you see, They...
Noah from Bruni.
Mighty glad I am to see you, but it may already be too late. I've only a handful left who can still fight. Then fall back to the upper chambers.
Give us what support you can from there.
And we will see what we can do against their siege machines.
What? Aye. Your place is with your people, Nordry. Go! Aye. Luck to you all. Fall back! Back to the upper galleries! Fall back!
Here they come!
Yeah, they run.
Fight on!
It's so funny.
Needs more time.
Ah, that's the damage that bleeds through.
Take cover within this sphere of light!
A bit faster when we wish.
I'll have to wait. Can't take much more.
Hey, mount thing.
Nearly done for.
Take refuge here! I will shield us from their arrows and bolts!
They're bringing up siege towers on the right.
Train the dwarf weapons upon the siege towers!
The dwarf weapons of the siege tower.
Siege towers have reached the wall!
Man the mountain crossbows!
We have more siege towers to contend with!
Damn the defensive crossbow!
Thanks for waiting. collect all this good stuff here. Shut up.
Take cover!
Sappers on the left side!
Goblin sappers are trying to breach the main gate! Aye, we must stop the sappers before they can blast down the inner doors.
Sappers on the right side!
Don't let the sappers reach the inner door!
They send a band of sappers against the gate!
Stop the sappers before they reach the inner door!
Oui.
Just take you all!
More sappers coming!
Hey, PJ, nice to see you. Who's making damage to the stair?
Balaram! They send trolls against the gate!
Come! We will drive them back! Berenthor, to the gate!
Beware! Beware!
Andriel, Farid, the gate! The Olog High has smashed through the outer door! We must stop the Olog High before they reach the inner door! Can't do that yet.
The gate! Open the gate!
Hey, also raiding. What did you guys do? Raid, double raid hier on the German channel. Willkommen Raiders, schön, dass ihr da seid. Ich bin gerade ein bisschen beschäftigt mit vollen Klopfen. Willkommen Raiders, schön, dass ihr da seid. Ich hab Pokémon, glaube ich.
The inner gate is weakening!
The inner gate is badly damaged.
God. That was tough. Not sure how to block. Aber ja, danke für den Raid. Wir machen. Ist Baldur da für Shoutouts? Carnifex hat schon seinen Shoutout gekriegt. Sorry for the English viewers wondering what's going on in the German. We got just raided, triple raid. 3 people raided us in the German Twitch channel. So quite a few people just are suddenly here. Yeah, we are playing not Battle for Middle Earth, but Lord of the Rings, War in the North. Spielen wir gerade. Thank you for the shout-out. No problem. Ihr könnt Deutsch schreiben hier auf dem Kanal. Seid ihr auf dem deutschen Dingens, aber... I switched to German for a moment again. Sorry for that. Iggy had birthday. Happy birthday, Iggy. All the best to you. Happy birthday, Iggy. Alles Gute zum Geburtstag. Nuzlocke Pokémon, we continued. Nuzlocke Pokémon weitergemacht. Das sind die letzten paar Trainer in der Challenge vor uns und das wird interessant. Das ist ja nicht schlecht. So they did Nuzlocke Pokémon stuff and they have a few trainers left, but they will be interesting to fight in the future. They play like with 3 people. I'm not sure. They play with Soul Link, right? Trio Soul Link, Nuzlocke. Ja. Ich hoffe, ihr hattet einen schönen Stream gehabt. Ich hoffe, ich stört es nicht, dass ich hier irgendwie Englisch rede, weil wir haben auch gerade irgendwie, keine Ahnung, wie viele Zuschauer. Wir haben auch gerade irgendwie, weiß ich nicht, 80 Zuschauer auf dem englischen YouTube-Kanal. Yeah, don't worry. I hope Baldur has a shout-out. There's a shout-out where you can also click on the top, but it always is on cooldown, so you get the proper shout-out as soon as it's off cooldown. Ihr kriegt den Shout-out, sobald der Cooldown off ist. Das macht Baldur bestimmt. Um euch abzuholen, ja, ich bin Chris, TPH Games. Man kennt sich. Und manchmal gibt es ja auch Elden Ring, aber aktuell sind wir im Herr der Ringe-Fieber und spielen das gute alte Spiel von 2011, das man auch im Koop spielen könnte man kann es mit 3 Leuten spielen. Man selbst und 2 Kollaboratoren, denn wir haben hier diesen Zwerg und diesen Bogenschützenmenschen und diese Support-Elbin rechts von uns. Und dann kann jeder einen von diesen Charakteren übernehmen. Ich spiele den Zwerg gerade. Baruk Kazat, man kennt's. Und ja, keine Ahnung, das spielen wir gerade durch, weil ich habe es wirklich seit 15 Jahren nicht mehr gespielt oder 14 oder sowas in der Größenordnung. Seit Ewigkeiten. Und wir sind ziemlich kurz vorm Ende. Jetzt wird es langsam knackig. Wir haben hier so eine Bande riesiger Trolle, die wirklich unfassbar viel aushalten. Die muss ich jetzt irgendwie tot kriegen, bevor sie zu diesem Tor kommen. Das hoffe ich, dass wir das irgendwie hinkriegen. Es hat gerade nicht so gut funktioniert, muss ich zugeben. Nicht, dass ich so lange brauche, um die zu töten, aber mir fehlt so ein bisschen der Damage, obwohl bis jetzt war es eigentlich immer ganz okay vom Damage. Ja, da ist auch der richtige Shoutout für Iggy. Ja, auf jeden Fall, ich streame auf dem englischen YouTube-Kanal von mir. Ich habe ja so einen englischen Herr der Ringe Lore-Kanal und da sind jetzt gerade relativ viele Zuschauer auch. Oder waren. Ich weiß nicht warum, aber das ist irgendwie so eine Nische, die ich gerade damit irgendwie erfülle. Wie gestern habe ich 500 Zuschauer da gehabt, keine Ahnung, wo die alle herkommen. Heute waren es irgendwie in der Spitze, glaube ich, 360 oder so. Aktuell sind immer noch, obwohl es jetzt mittlerweile in den USA, also im englischsprachigen Raum, auch recht spät ist, sind immer noch so, weiß ich nicht, 100 da oder 80 oder 90 oder so, schon ziemlich gut. Deswegen, wenn euch das nicht stören sollte, würde ich wieder auf Englisch zurückwechseln. Aber nochmal ganz herzlichen Dank an Easy, an Iggy und an Carnifex. Ich hoffe, ihr hattet einen schönen Stream. Ich wünsche euch viel Erfolg und Glück bei bei der nächsten Session für eure Nuzlocke Soul Link Challenge. Dass ihr den Run schön zu Ende spielen könnt und hoffe, habt ihr eine Menge Spaß. Und ja, wir werden jetzt hier ein bisschen ab und zu über das Spiel reden. Und das UI im Spiel ist nicht so super gut, aber sonst, es ist ein richtig geiles Spiel. Das finde ich eines der besten Herr der Ringe-Spiele immer noch. Ich hoffe, dass es vielleicht mal von dem neuen Warhorse Studio Herr der Ringe Open World RPG abgelöst wird. Das sind die Macher von Kingdom Come Deliverance. Die arbeiten gerade an einem Herr der Ringe-Spiel. Da bin ich echt mal gespannt drauf. Aber ja, das Ding hier ist auch ziemlich gut. Und für Leute, die vielleicht nur die Filme kennen oder so von Herr der Ringe. Ich bin ein riesen Tolkien-Fan mit Büchern und Silmarillion und dem ganzen Spaß. Bietet das Spiel echt eine Menge interessante Hintergrund-Lore-Sachen, die man vielleicht so nicht wusste oder so. Zum Beispiel auch sprechende Adler, die man so aus dem Spiel sonst gar nicht kennt. Aber ja, vielen Dank für den massiven Raid hier zur frühen Stunde. Ich hoffe, ich kriege das Spiel heute noch durchgespielt. Mal schauen. Aber wir haben noch ein paar Stunden Zeit. Und ja, willkommen. Ich switch da mal zurück auf Englisch. Muss mal im Kopf auch immer so ein bisschen hin und her switchen, ist nicht ganz leicht. Okay, so for the English viewers, we come back to English. Just talked a bit to the raid. It's like, what a massive raid there on Twitch with, I don't know, how many people are raided over. Quite a few. So, don't want to exclude anybody. Ihr könnt übrigens auf Deutsch hier auf dem Kanal schreiben. Ich habe Englisches auf dem YouTube-Kanal, hier ist Deutsch. Aber ich antworte dann Englisch. Ich wünsche noch viel Spaß und ist spät. Ich würde mich noch direkt ausklinken. Jo, mach das, Iggy. Danke für den Lurk. Schlaf gut. Erhol dich gut. Have a good one, Iggy. Sleep well. Thank you for the raid. And yeah, it's really late or early, I should say, in Germany already. So much fun with enjoy the post stream time and sleep well. So in the meantime, yeah, we switch back to English and try to. This guy we kind of blocked. That's not great. I think that's not going to work well. What is this? Like, sometimes this game has these difficulty spikes. Like, I think I've never failed a mission so many times so far. I hate when if I get knocked down, that's basically the worst. Because of the damage, but it takes so long to get up again. That was good, he killed his friend. Okay, my drop.
The inner gate is badly damaged. Fall back! Protect the inner gate! Fall back! Do that yet.
Good. Oh, I hate it so much. Oh, I so unlucky getting knocked down there. I think that kind of works. I think what I have to do is really. That's really good. Maybe a bit of cheese, but I think got a good damage in there. Oh, we killed him so early. That's so good. So much damage in that beginning. That's so good. Hey. Yes, got him. That was kind of tough. Glowing stone of stamina, which is good. shot here.
Slay him and the rest may lose heart.
Who is him?
I'll get him.
It might be not that great. No way.
Many thanks. Let's get back to it.
We're in a terrible position. Oh god, we have to do it again. I can't believe it. Only because this one dude had to be behind me and hit me all the time. Okay, we got a save here, and then that's not that big of a problem. Okay, dudes, you guys have no idea how I will destroy you. Champion. Silmarillion. I die there again. It's kind of funny the game came out in the same year as Dark Souls 1. Through it.
They're retreating! Keep at it! Drive the rest from the wall!
Sit down, please. Okay, shoutouts to he was given.
This battle.
Pocket key here he can forget.
But at what cost?
I don't know, I think I did it pretty well. Not gonna lie, chat, I did this pretty well in my opinion. Oh no. Belleram.
Tell me he's not gone.
No, he lives. But he is sorely hurt.
Can he be saved?
I believe so, but his wounds are severe. He will need time and constant care if he is to recover.
He'll have that. The best that we could give, I promise you. I'll take charge here. Go to my father and tell him what's happened. He'll send dwarves to help with Belleram.
Morgoth lives? That's some good news, at least.
He was wounded in the fighting, but he's still on his feet. Hurry inside now and speak to him.
Oh, my friend Belleram. That's a pretty cool game, I have to admit.
Go to my father. Tell him what's happened. He'll send dwarves to help with Belleram.
Okay, chat. We found a candle. It's 6. It's 6. Whatever the currency is. The money, like silver pennies, I would assume. Yeah, it's silver pennies, I think, in the game. Which is a currency we know from Bree, for example. It looks better than Dark Souls 1. I wouldn't go that far, to be honest. Like, in parts, but... I think some of the stuff like Civ and so on looked also pretty good. It has a good style, though, so they know what they were doing there. I don't think it looks that much better than Dark Souls 1. In parts, maybe. But Dark Souls 1 is also far more open than this game in comparison. That always makes quite a bit of difference. Yeah, we went through our potions like they were candy or something. Could have continued a bit of playing these. There were some tough dudes here. The two trolls, they were tough. Like, we managed to block them down there. They couldn't get past me. I was in the way and they didn't attack me, so I could get a lot of hits in them while being, I think it was even buffed or something. And that helped quite a bit. Now we can actually loot all the good stuff here. I think in the treasure chest. Pathfinder longsword. I also like the I don't know, the cutting off the heads of enemies, pretty cool. Quite visceral in this regard, but it definitely, you know, to say they definitely had the Jackson style there in mind. Ring of Might. Let's see what it does. We have the sword. Pathfinder, 4+ strength. Unfortunately not as good. It's a one-hander, so it looked like a long sword. Long swords are usually wielded two hands, but I guess we are quite strong. 4 strength. We have much better ring options by now. In the beginning I had a lot of lifesteal. I tried to get like a lifesteal build going, but I didn't find the components needed for it. Skybox looks good. That's deep. So that was. Let me see if that still updates. It seems to do. Not much going on in the YouTube chat, even though. I guess YouTube is. Total coins found, quite a lot. Continue.
Once again, we of Nordenbad are in your debt. Without your aid, we would not have held them. The enemy is defeated, but at very great cost.
I hate to think of the price you paid to hold Nordenbad.
Aye. So many good dwarves lost. I do not think we will fight again in this war, unless in a final stand upon the shores and bridges of Azanzaram itself. We can only hope that Agendaur now believes the price of taking Nordenbad is too high.
What will you do if they attack again?
Then every dwarf will sell his life as dearly as he may before the end. Yet I do not think they will return. All their commanders have been slain.
All their commanders? But what of Agendaur? Did he fall in battle as well?
It would seem he did not consider Nordenbad worthy of his personal attention. We saw no sign of his presence during the battle.
Coward, sending others to do his fighting for him.
The valiant Belarom lies gravely injured. We must have your aid.
I have already ordered my people to bear him into the hall. He will have the best care we can give, for it is certain we owe him our lives. But what of Urgost? You set out to deal with the dragon. Did you find him?
Yes, but Agendaur found him first. He promised Urgost Nordenbad.
But we offered him Agendaur's stronghold, the fortress of Karndum.
Karndum?
The ancient fortress of the Witch King of Angmar? Yes. We should have known Agendar would reoccupy that accursed place. If Morgoth desires that black pit, he is welcome to it. But Agendar will need to be dealt with first.
Was Agendar in?
It would seem he did not consider Norden.
Coward.
We just call him coward.
We'll have to hunt him down if we're to finish this.
I would that I were young and hale enough to go with you. Agendar has much to answer for.
Aye, and that's why we must go to Carndum.
Such a trek will be long and difficult, and the loss of the Eagles means you will need to go on foot.
Well, so be it. Payment is long overdue. Agendar must die.
I can spare no warriors to send with you. The strength of Nordenbad is all but spent. Yet it would please me if you would take these. They are heirlooms of my house. The greatest works of my people passed down through long generations. Parting with them would be hard, but your fight is our fight, and so I give them freely. Choose what you will, and may it help avenge the fallen.
Okay, nice. What's this? The Dark Souls 1 looks pretty bad. I don't know. I think it looks okay. It looked like a 2011 game. I wouldn't. It was not an absolute graphical bomb back in the day, but it looked decent, I would say. It ran like trash on the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360, but on a modern system, high resolutions and stuff. Even the Dark Souls Remastered Edition looks okay. Do you have to know this Nordin-bad fortress dwelling place of the dwarves? No, it's made up. Like, the dwarves once lived in the Grey Mountains, that's where we are, and they lived pretty much to the side and had like kind of a secret dwelling there, and could live there for a long time uncontested in a way, though they still see King Doin or Thrain or Thorin or whoever was at that wartime king as their king, but they definitely lived here kind of without knowing the others, so in secret often means in these kinds of stories, yeah, we made this up, so I think it kind of works, I would argue. But yeah, if you know the lore and stuff, you don't necessarily have to know this place. Is there something else we can...
We of Nordenbad are in your debt. Without your aid,
our friend...
I have already... But what of Urga?
Yes, but Agan...
But we of...
Carndum? The ancient...
Aye.
Such a trick will...
Well, so...
Yes, the same dialogue again we had this a moment ago, just wanted to see if there's something new.
We've moved Belaram into the tavern. You should be there when he wakes.
Are you here to buy something? Speak up! Time's a waste.
Okay, what can we sell here? And the candle. Eat stamina, wow. Let's buy. We can see if we have something to buy for us. Oh, stronghold. Not sure what stronghold gives us, but I think we have something. Stamina, armor, reduce damage. I'll buy that. pretty expensive right now. I should have used the 10% reduction, or whatever. What about that? Lossoth armor. Lossoth are the snow people in the north. Northwest. Very north. The highest northwest point you can find. $94. That's a lot. Let's sell that here. Need to make some cash back. I'm honest with you. We spent a lot. Pathfind's not bad. One-handed weapon. Fortunately, no slot. Somewhere by Kestrel Rock, so yeah, exactly. Sounds about right. We can also sell our trusted thing here. Defender boots. I think. And spell champions boots. Spell something. Okay. Looks not too bad. Now we have to unfortunately buy those potions. We spent quite a few of those. My estimation was not bad. It was not too difficult. Like the blocking of the dudes, like you have to kind of stop them that they don't rush through. That's cool. I think the reflection is done completely with like called a reflection box. Any of us up? Crowded here? Yes, it is. That's why we do a break in a moment. Because the game starts running terribly. See the game stuttering? If I run it for an hour, I have to restart the game at some point. Okay, we can proceed to him. And we can also talk to a dwarf.
Please, leave me be. He was my brother. I'll be back on my feet soon enough. You came back? Bless you. You saved Nordenbad, no doubt of that. They did all they could. I'm afraid I'm not in the mood for conversation right now.
I get that.
Had you not shown up, Nordenbad would be in the hands of those filthy orcs by now. That was a battle for the ages.
Please, leave me be. He was my brother. Well, then you're dead.
Okay, we can talk to the dwarves now, which is previously we couldn't.
Someday, I'll tell my grandchildren about how I spoke with you. Your fame will live forever. I'll be back on my feet soon enough.
The other dwarves are kind of nice all the time, only the merchant is very grumpy to us all the time. Okay, chat.
Are you here to buy something?
We exit and the game saves after that. You see this little save thing here? I need to restart the game really quick. In the meantime, I go to the bathroom really quick. It's maybe a good thing to do. Restarting here the YouTube chat as well. And yeah, give you a little ad break here. See you in a moment, chat. Give you my English funny clips. I hate this game sometimes. Stuff like this should not happen. But I would still watch my step if I were you. Sounds like mines and stuff. Hello. Well, I interpret this as I'm not welcome there.
Beware, you mock me too often.
He just destroyed our...
Drift off or what?
Yes, I just was curious about what is
As soon
there.
as I saw you that time, thought to myself, those are some balls on that one. And I definitely...
We're here. Hop out.
What on earth
So,
was
the
that?
concert?
I think we killed Royce, pretty sure.
We're here.
It
Hop out.
happened again.
Alright, so,
Fantastic.
the concert?
What was that?
Nice flip there. Yeah, that would save us a bunch of time. Maybe the car despawned already, so this is unnecessary. Then we have to drive to... Okay, flip that. Okay, this... do you see the potential here? Yes. 300 meters, it's very close.
Oh, what do you want?
I would say that was the best front flip you have ever seen, I guess. I mean... Wow. I would say 10 out of 10 flip. Decent. Also, we just loaded into this beautiful flip here. Spawning works in this game. Okay, did you see this when we... Is it away? 1.2 kilometers? That sounds not too far away. This guy was pretty lucky. Just kicked his cigarette out of his mouth. But yeah, the wow. Did not expect that. But might be interesting to test this out. But calculated.
That doesn't scare me. Let's get through. Dodge this.
Calculated. It's flying. Look at this. No, it landed. That was funny. Well, we do it the easy way. I just want to point out that my grenade just falls through the ground, exploded below Earth, and alarmed them. That was funny. 2 shots, 2 kills. Okay, I really feel like the Terminator. Sarah Connor. 500k. Oh, there he is. Okay, that was impressive. 900k. There it is. I think that we at least know that I hit. Okay. Is this normal, chat? Maybe it is this. Okay, maybe I should not be behind cover. Don't see them that well, I have to admit.
You're seriously making me look cute? Come on.
Okay, that thing just exploded. That's bad.
Stop!
Got all of them.
Christ! What kind of machinery have you got in there? You should be giving me lessons. Fine shooting, kid.
The trick is to hear silence.
Did I get
and
everything?
bang.
But quit asking me gunk shit like that. You know I took her.
Hey! Don't distract me! Uh-huh. Could arrest you at any moment.
Your weapon is this a USB gun for your pet? Kind of. Okay, so we have a little bit more carrying space now. Okay. Let's look at our height. It's a lot of detail for height, isn't it?
Sell anything that might pique my curiosity?
Have a look.
Says he while I'm looting his dead friend in front of him. Oh man, that is actually very funny. Eduardo Barrymore, Justin Anderson. Oh. He is from the 6th Street. Justin Anderson, 6th Street. 6th Street gang. Your own people captured you? Isn't she also 6th Street? No, you people are weird, I have to admit. That was kind of fun.
Oh no, oh no, no!
Whatever. Yeah, that's kind of funny. So I have this motorcycle. You see, look at the street. There is nothing going on. And now see what happens. It's in my opinion kind of funny. And now you see, I can walk through this. Like, what was that? My opinion was, it's a really weird bug. And you can drive here. It's not like you have to go out of bounds to get here. A bit driving skills. And again, and the weird thing is, I don't have collision on my character model, only if I'm hitting the car, and you see, wow, what was that? Just for example, climbing ladders in Cyberpunk, just so inconsistent when you get at the top of it. It's kind of ridiculous considering that this game is from 2009 and it's like was also a bit in development hell. It's a kind of interesting story how Demon's Souls was developed. And climbing ladders is at least more consistent. I did not expect that to fall down there again. We don't need that. Then we have... I forgot to place a tower shield. Wow. How did I not... How did I... Wow. I'm surprised by my own stupidity. I needed to bit of focus.
V, we got data from Jotaro's private server. Found out who's been procuring...
Thanks, game. Love you. Okay, Jade, I'm back. Sorry for the interruption. Of course, I did nothing in the meantime, but grabbed a small snack here. And we're starting the game to potentially get it completed. Hopefully anybody is still there. Und sind noch Leute da. Then besser, but YouTube is even more... currently maybe it's actually even. My plan is kind of... But it's not... I'm not sure if it's a good strategy to stream in the night. Lord of the Rings games. And then in the morning at 6 or something I start switching to German and do German stuff. And I get raided because all the people end the stream and I'm the only one left. Genius plan. That's plan for Weltherrschaft. Of world... taking over the world. No. World overtaking. Conquering the world. Whatever it's in English. It's not my PC being too worse. I know it's just joking, but the reason indeed has to do with the game being old. Come on. Okay, here we are. Select no. This dude. Select launch game. Okay. Now we visit Bellerum. We talk to every dwarf imaginable. 28 long. We could. 28 is enough. 30. Another way to level up. Just noticed. Would love to put more in strength. 33 will. 36 stamina. We have a lot of bonus stats right now. Only I don't know. Oh no. Salom, can you hear me, my friend? Sorry. Forgot to unmute. Sound should be back, sorry.
Foreign. I am within walls of stone, and hear no sounds of battle. Then Nordenbad was saved.
Yes, they have withdrawn with heavy losses.
How long have I been here like this?
But a short while. Do not attempt to rise. You must save your strength.
Where are Berenthor and Armanel?
Don't worry about that. Do we know that they fell? I only saw him fall. dead. Sadly, they fell in battle. Don't worry about that now. That's a good question, chat. What is the best answer for that? Don't worry. Or is it more, well, worry, but you should know? That's a good question, chat. Actually, they fell in battle. I didn't expect that I thought only he was hit and the others could escape or something. Don't worry about that now. I think we say the truth, chat. Hey, camera team, nice to see you. Hope chat works still. It seems to work. Okay, awesome. Did they fell in battle? Yeah. If we have to say the truth, I'm not sure if they fell. Actually, I'm surprised myself.
I wish I could tell you otherwise, but they fell in battle. Both were as valiant as any warrior could be. They died heroes, and we'll never forget their sacrifice.
Your words are kind, and I thank you for them. But my friends are dead nonetheless. What is more, they died under my command. It is a heavy burden to bear. But what of Agendar? Was he too slain in battle, or does he yet live?
Agendar did not lead the assault. He is likely still at Khandoum.
Then we must seek for him there. Armenel and Barenthor must be avenged.
That's what we mean to do. We're preparing to head for Khandoum.
Then I must prepare as well. I cannot carry you all, but I...
Leave that to us, Balaram. I lost kin here too, and I don't intend to let Agendar get away with it.
Yes. It is clear I cannot accompany you now, and if you delay, others may die. I will not be responsible for that. Go, with my blessing upon you, friends.
You'll be well cared for here. Just be sure you rest, and don't fret too much about us. We'll be fine. Farewell, Balaram.
Must rest. Gather my strength.
Okay. I didn't expect that the other two also died in battle, to be honest.
Please leave me be. He was my brother.
Well, the mood has been better in this place, I have to admit. But yeah, it's the War of the Ring. So we go to Khandoum, the fortress of the Witch King. You can write in English, by the way, if you prefer that. Wonderful good morning. Yeah, don't worry. You can write in German. That's the German chat. And yeah, there are quite a few people on YouTube left. Around about 50. That's impressive, to be honest. And what happens if I go to Rivendell? Guess the eagles are they not there anymore? No.
It is certain that, were you to destroy Agandaur, you would cut the heart from Sauron's plan to make war in the north. You will earn the eternal thanks of all the people of the north if you do so. May the Valar grant you strength of arm and spirit
No, even
as
the
you
Valar
undertake
argument.
this task.
It is kind of you to seek me out again, Farin. My father is deeply concerned over the tidings you bring. Well,
Oh, is there news of Frodo we can ask?
Have you heard anything about Frodo?
Is it not strange that the fate of the world should rest upon one who is so small? And yet the hopes of all who would stand against the enemy depend upon the success of his quest. And for this reason, it is best to say as little of it as possible. Those few of us who know of the ring must guard this secret closely, and keep any hint of knowledge from reaching Sauron.
Ah, you've got a good head on your shoulders, lass. I mean, you are wise, my lady. The less we say about Frodo, the safer he'll be. It's time to get back to work. Farewell, lady.
This place in parallel, they left Rivendell. Not sure when we are here now, in which time. What direction, chat? Fortunately, we don't have eagle power at our command anymore, I think.
Welcome back, Farin. You've had a long and difficult journey, no doubt. I heard about the loss of your eagle friends. Terrible news, just dreadful. And now I hear you plan to go after Agandaur himself. You will be careful, won't you? I'd hate to lose you as well.
Nice, they even have some little dialogue here and there.
Hello again. What can I help you with?
We have the shoulders of reduced prices that we should take. These prices 10%. Not sure if it works also for smithing, I don't think so.
Hello again.
On. Legs. Rings don't need repair. Hands. Food. Nice.
Those who venture into...
Hmm. Okay, so let's leave. In my head, it's more convenient to stay in one range there, I can see that. Not sure if the others... I think nobody else knows about our eagle friends, only Rivendell knows. Morris, Morgoth. We could try Ardenford if there's some news or something. Eh, where's our friend?
Have you heard? Halbarad has led a company of Dunedain south to aid Aragorn in the war.
Lol.
If only I would have been allowed to join them. Too young, they said.
You may not have ridden off to war, but there's trouble all across Middle-earth. War might soon come to you.
I fear you may be right about that. The best we can do is face our doom bravely, wherever it may overtake us.
Okay, we are already at the Grey Company. That is cool. So it's also not in the film. Not really, because it would be too many characters, I think. But there's the so-called Grey Company. That is, yeah. Halbarad received a mysterious message requesting to come to the aid of the chieftain Aragorn at Rohan. So they are already in the Rohan part. Legolas later surmised that it was actually sent by Galadriel, who could read the hearts of men. Gathering 30 of his kin and aided by Eladan and Elrohir, the two sons of Elrond, brothers of Arwen, twin brothers, who wished to join the war. They rode south to Rohan. They found Aragorn near Dolbaran. Dolbaran, that's how it's pronounced. Before dawn on 6th of March, 3rd Age 3019. And he admitted that Halbarad was often in his thoughts, but had sent no message. Halbarad bore with him a furled standard, which was a gift from Arwen. That's the standard I think she worked on. And a message from her. And Elrohir conveyed a message from Elrond to take the paths of the dead. That happens in the third film, Return of the King, where Elrond brings his message personally. In the books, it's a Grey Company, as you can see, who brings this message, so it's a bit different. Part of that. They journeyed with the Rohirrim to Helm's Deep, where they parted ways. The Rangers rode through the plains of Rohan and reached Dunharrow by morning, 7th March. Theoden was not yet arrived, and Eowyn in vain begged Aragorn to avoid the path of the dead. Spurred only by strength of Aragorn's will, the company with Legolas and Gimli entered the Dark Path at the dawn of the next day. At midnight, that's the Tolkien Gateway article I'm reading. At midnight, Aragorn summoned the dead at the clearing to follow him to the stone of Erech. It's also not in the film. But there's a specific round stone that was cornerstone laid by Isildur when he, and I guess Anarion, but it's described to Isildur, when he landed in Gondor. He brought this round, massive stone to this place, and it was laid there in an area called Erech, marking their landing and so on. It's not to the coast, more to the mountains. So they had to also carry it very far inward. Tolkien thought about this being one of the Palantiri ones. And there was a tower actually there, but changed the idea completely and just became a massive, mysterious round stone that is there. And where potentially the Oathbreakers also wore their oath to Isildur. When he called them, they didn't come, they got cursed. And had now to live as a living dead, kind of, as ghosts. And now Aragorn comes there and summons them to the stone, and there they accept his offer. And in the books they only attack the ships of the Corsairs. So they go down to the southern part of Gondor, to Pelargir, not directly Pelargir, but all the region down there. And there stuff happens, and also another party joins there in the form Well, I guess they joined already. I'm not sure when they joined, to be honest. But there's also, of course, the Prince of Dol Amroth and stuff like that. After creeping in the darkness for what seemed like ages, the company emerged from the pass and rode quickly through the mountain fields with the dead behind. They followed the river Morgoth briefly to Erech. The inhabitants of the surrounding countryside fled in fear, calling Aragorn the King of the Dead. Arriving at the large black stone of Erech at midnight, the Legion of the Oathbreakers announced their allegiance to Aragorn. Aragorn unfurled the black flag and pronounced himself heir of Isildur. The company rode on to Anduin. Lanzamat led the Oathbreakers over Tarlang Neck across. That's actually an interesting name. Tarlang is, I think, a giant, according to myth in the Tolkien world. And he died, and the White Mountains are kind of his spine, and that became the mountains. If I remember correctly, or part of it. Across the Kiril and Ethring on the way to Pelargir and reached Kalembel. A day later, they passed across the river Ringlo. They passed across the river Ringlo. On 11th of March, they were in Lamedon. I think that's a region, not necessarily. Oh, is this a place? Double check. Oh, there are so many places. And it's a region. And the dead drove forth their silence from Linhir, but the staunch defenders fled as well because they were afraid of the ghost. Except for Angbor, Aragorn made him gather his folk and follow them. After Linhir, they reached Lebenin. The Corsairs of Umbar were beaten back to Pelargir the next day. On March, they found Pelargir overrun by the Corsairs once again, with 50 great ships and many more smaller vessels ready to sail to Harlond. The company and the dead drove the Corsairs away. After manning the ships, Aragorn released the Curse of the Dead. Halbarad captained a Corsair ship and sailed towards Harlond. They arrived in the Battle of the Pelennor field on the 15th of March, where Halbarad fell. That's kind of sad, to be honest. Just thinking about Imrahil. When did Imrahil join all of this? It's interesting. During the War of the Ring, Imrahil came to the aid of his brother-in-law, Denethor II. The wife of Denethor was the sister of Imrahil, the oldest sister, interestingly. 5 years older, I think, yes. Kind of interesting, this connection to have in your mind. Wife died early of Denethor, though. As the mother of also, of course, then Faramir and Boromir. He came in Styris with a company of knights and 700 soldiers and marched south from harassed Faramir. It was early, it was already when Gandalf arrived there, so... Yeah. They were joined when Aragorn landed in Harlond, as mentioned in the other text. They were basically joined. Imrahil encountered, continued east, dividing the frightened Variak and driving the frightened Variaks and Orcs. Variaks is a group from Khand or Khand. I'm not sure how it's pronounced. Imrahil survived the battle unscathed and together. And interesting if his Urin, Forlong, and Tirluin, if they survive. Forlong died in battle. Tirluin, Urin survived. Classic Urin. Yeah. Tirluin was also slain in battle before the city. So kind of interesting always to go through the story here. So, but this is a very interesting detail, because with these little details and little dialogues they added, you can kind of piece together when we are at the time. So we are in March 2013, it seems. Well, I'm not sure when he left Carnford or this region here with his with a great company, but that's a pretty cool wink here to the Brave. Like the Brave Company is not really in the Peter Jackson films. That's pretty cool.
Aye, and I've no doubt you will, should it come to that. Good luck to you, Eleran.
Most of our people have gone south to aid in the war. How many will return, I wonder?
Definitely a few people less.
Halbarad has gone off to the south with as many of our people as he could gather. War is brewing, and Aragorn has need of his kinsmen.
I'll be on my way.
Are you in need of supplies?
Halbarad has gone? Where did he go?
Word came to us through the elves of Rivendell that Aragorn was in need of his kinsmen. Seems bloody war has come to Gondor. The sons of Elrond accompanied them. Ah, to be a younger man.
You may have missed a war in Gondor, but there are still battles to be fought here in the north.
For you, perhaps. But I have seen too many winters to ride to war now. Yet, if our hope should fail, I'm still likely to die with a sword in my hand. For my part, I would not mind. But for the sake of those who are still young, I hope it will not be so.
Wise words. I share that hope.
No one longs for peace more than the warrior, it seems. But I fear there are still great trials ahead of you. You must be prepared. Take a look at the stores I have on hand.
Unfortunately, stuff is too low level here already, so we can't really get anything useful, I think, out of it. I mean, this might be interesting. It's relatively cheap compared to the other stuff. That's pretty cool though, I have to admit. I'm not sure if Bree has additional dialogue now. We might go to Bree as well, just to make a little clean up run here. That's our first place where we travel. It's where our journey basically starts in the game. Doesn't look like it. Oh, Oh, no, 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 no. There's a change. He said he would bring weapons to this place. Roth is back. It was a quest where we have to convince him that he brings weapons to Bree and tries to sell that.
Ah, we meet again. You were right. The Bree folk bought up every weapon I had to sell. It's a pity I couldn't have made it back sooner, though.
And?
Eh? Why's that? Did something happen here?
You haven't heard? A gang of brigands attacked the town. Some townsfolk were killed fighting them off. If they'd been better armed, it might have saved their lives.
Oh, that's a shame. But at least they're better prepared now.
That they are. The brigands skulking around these lands will think twice before they bother Bree now. Let's just hope nothing worse comes their way.
If I have my way, it won't. Goodbye, Gruff.
So also Bree has now additional dialogue. That's pretty cool. Not sure if she has additional dialogue.
You've returned. I'm happy to see you safe.
Something's wrong, that's plain. What happened, lass?
I thought maybe you had heard. The townsfolk talk of little else now. A gang of wicked men attacked Bree. We fought them off, but 5 of our people were killed. My Rowley was one of them.
Oh no, yeah. Betrothed, soon-to-be husband was killed, oh no.
I wish I'd been there. It would have been different.
I'm certain it would have been, but there was no way you could have known. You are certainly not to blame for what happened.
The evil at the root of this crime will be destroyed. Rowley will be avenged.
I hope you're right. It would be good to know that others won't have to suffer what I have.
My heart goes out to you. Be well, lass.
Cat.
Oh, it's you. You were right about that stranger from the south. He was no good.
Tell me what happened.
A whole gang of ruffians attacked the town. That southerner was one of them. They killed some folk. Killed them dead. Good people I've known all my life.
What became of the southerner?
He won't bother anyone again. I made sure of that myself.
You were one of those that fought them then?
I was. The whole town banded together to drive them out. I just wish I could have done more.
That's quite a change from the first time we met.
I was a fool to listen to that kind of talk. I wanted to get back at some people in this town. Blame them for my problems, I guess. I don't feel that way anymore.
What will you do now?
I'm part of the new town watch. And I'm doing a few things to help out the widows and orphans left behind by the fight. I feel like I owe them.
Sounds like you're doing just fine then. Glad to hear it.
Hello. Pardon me if I seem glum, but troubled times have come to Bree. Suddenly selling old weapons has become a very grim business. Still, I may have something here that will be of use to you. You're welcome to take a look.
9 armor, how cute. I have a ring. Armor. Take that. Fortunately, armor values are far too low for us now.
back again. What can I do for you?
Yes, by the way, our custom. Okay, it's always. Okay, so here we met the young men. That war stories, Chad.
So, you're back. I hope you aren't intending to make trouble. You'll find that everyone's keeping a careful eye on strangers now.
What happened here?
We've had trouble right here in Bree. Outsiders attacked the town. Some of our own folk joined in with them. There was a real set-to in the streets and we drove them out, but we lost some good men.
What are you facing?
The woods nearby are filled with robbers and cutthroats, and wolves have taken to roaming our fields at night. I've heard rumors of worse things lurking out there as well.
Das ist auch eine sehr, sehr coole Anspielung hier, die Wrong Language. That's a very cool reference here, by the way. Wolves had taken to roaming. The reason is, now a lot of the Dunedain Rangers are not there anymore. They came help Aragorn in the war. So now that they are gone, the people notice that the area isn't so peaceful as they thought. The reason why it was so peaceful was because the rangers would take care of them. And most people didn't even know that this was the case, and they looked down upon these riders, rangers of the North. We are in March 3019. So this is a time when the Grey Company goes to Aragorn's help. So we are basically we are in Return of the King, kind of. So Hornburg going through the passes of the dead in Dunharrow. This is round about the time here in the Lord of the Rings story. And yeah, it's kind of interesting. That's also explained in the Council of Elrond by Aragorn, that people look down upon them and so on, but they still do their duty and protect them, protect the lands of the North from wolves and orcs and cutthroats and robbers and other evil things in this region without them knowing. And now that they're gone, they notice definitely a change. So that's a cool reference from Lord of the Rings that also did not make it into the film.
Maybe you've come to appreciate the Rangers a bit more now, huh?
I'm told that the Rangers have all gone off somewhere. It's plain to everyone now how much they did to keep us safe. This town will be a lot more welcoming to Rangers if ever they come back.
Let's hope they return.
So, you're back.
What happened here?
We've had trouble right here in Bree.
What are you facing?
The woods nearby are filled with robbers and cutthroats, and wolves have taken to roaming our fields at night.
Troubling times, and they may get worse. You should look to your defenses.
Okay, no additional. Some cool no dialogue here. It's kind of cool that you can revisit everything at the end. Everybody survived except for the husband.
I have to thank you again for bringing me those weapons. The town was attacked by a gang of ruffians. I was able to arm several townsmen and we managed to drive them off. We lost some men, but it could have been far worse.
Oh, a great pity. I hope you'll face nothing worse.
The town is well armed now, but our men still lack any real skill with their weapons. I hope they have time to learn.
What are you doing to prepare for any further trouble?
We've organized a watch and keep a strong guard on the gates at all times. Men are training with their new weapons daily. This isn't the same town it once was.
Okay, so pretty cool stuff here. I really like these little story details. Yeah, really fantastic game. There's a lot of background information, and it also has these, yeah. Like Tolkien's world, often it's maybe portrayed as very fairy tale-y, happy, I don't know, but when war goes on, because Tolkien has fought in World War I, he knows, or he knew how terrible war looked like and what consequences it could have on everything. I think he was quite good at portraying that and telling that story in this regard.
Ah, we meet again. You were right. The Bree folk bought up every weapon I had to sell. It's a pity I couldn't have made it back sooner, though.
Oh, that's a shame.
That they are. The brigands skulking around these lands will think twice.
If I have my way.
Oh yeah, it was at the very beginning of the game. We have now with additional dialogue, so the time here moved on a bit. Sometimes it's worth turning to these places and check what's going on. Arndum, wunderbar. Return to this place here. Do one more save. I think I do a backup save even.
Are you here to buy some?
Oh, 18 armor strength. I would definitely buy that. The other ones we have is better, but that's safe and sorry. We're burning through some of our cash. Okay, chat, I have to do another save game for... I think it's a good time to do another restart of the game really quick. Made here a little backup. We save, which then we can go to the thing, and then we start the last mission. Run through some ads while I do the restarting thing here. I know ads are annoying, but yeah, that was pretty cool, I have to admit. In the meantime, we open up the chat window again for the, I don't know how many times we did this today. And yeah, going for Agendaur. But yeah, they really were able to create a fantastic world and expand it very lore accurate in many ways with a lot of cool details. I really am positively surprised, even though, like I said, I've played this ages ago. I don't remember much, I have to admit, like most of it is gone. I remember the dragon, that you don't fight it. I kind of hoped you could maybe somehow have a fight with a real dragon. On the other side, I think it would also not have been the strength of the game, if that makes sense. The dragon fights are always... Even Elden Ring struggles with making good dragon fights. Or the FromSoft, I mean. And that's a far more sophisticated game in direct comparison, especially considering the distance in years when this year came out. Let's start back the game. Let's load back into it. We have saved now. Let us wait till the ad break stuff is over. Give you a few more seconds. Nordri, Borin is here. In theory, can see if Valorum is doing well.
Balaram.
Farin, I am within walls of
Yes.
How long have I been?
But a short...
Where are Berenthor and Armanel?
Don't concern yourself with that sort of thing right now. You should just try to rest.
Such words only increase my unease. Tell me what happened.
I wish I could tell you otherwise.
Your words are kind. But what of Agendaur?
Agendaur didn't...
There's no doubting your courage, Balaram. But courage won't heal wounds. We've got to go on. But you will have to stay here.
Yes. It is clear I cannot accompany you now. And if you delay, others may die. I will not be responsible for that.
You'll be well...
Okay. We could repeat the dialogue here. Just like how he's sleeping.
Must rest. Gather my strength.
Okay. So, I hope the so-called Werbung, the ads are through. Now we go to the fortress of the Witch King that once was his fortress. During the War of Angmar, that was around about 1000 years ago. if we go here to the description, also says this. 1,000 years ago, Carn Dûm was the capital of the far northern kingdom of Angmar. From this mountain fortress, the Witch King waged a relentless war against the Dunedain kingdom of Arnor. More complicated, was split into 3 kingdoms, Arnor, which were Arthedain, Ardolan, and Prudauer, it's hard to say. And Prudauer, the line broke, and then Hillmen took over, and they allied with the Witch King, and then the Witch King brought many forces there and founded his own realm, so to say, called Angmar, and then they brought war from the north down to the remaining 2 kingdoms, Cardolan and Arthedain. Both were destroyed in this war, but only the line of Arthedain survived. And then Gondor came. They were also busy with their own wars. And when Gondor came, they managed to actually defeat Angmar. And so, Fortress should be abandoned. But of course, the North, there was nothing left to rule over. It was not rebuilt, the kingdom of Arnor. And after that, the king at this time, or his descendant, better to be precise, did not call himself king anymore because he had no realm to reign over. He became the chieftain of the Dunedain of the North, the Rangers. We have talked to them, and Aragorn is their current chieftain, the heir of Isildur of that line. So, Kingdom of Arnor. After his defeat, the fortress lay abandoned, but now it seems Carn Dûm has once again become home to the servants of Sauron. Interestingly, there's another character related to this, which is Glorfindel. You know, maybe the prophecy to the Witch King, or that is said about the Witch King, not by the hands of men shall he fall. And then Eowyn kills him and says, I am no man. But yeah, this prophecy was made by a character called Glorfindel, which is completely omitted from Peter Jackson's film. And, well, he is there technically. There are some cameos with him. But in the book he plays the role, for example, at the beginning of Arwen and rescues Frodo. That Asphalos is his horse. But to give Arwen a bit more to do, they removed the character and replaced him with her. In the function of the Fellowship, at least. And he's still there as a character, kind of in the background, like a background elf here and there, but yeah. He's a very powerful one. He was, in later writings, you can read that Tolkien, or in these later writings Tolkien mentions, he was sent to Middle-earth at the time of where the One Ring was created, maybe a bit earlier, and potentially was accompanied in this very late writing even by the two blue wizards. Like the wizards, Gandalf, Saruman, Radagast, came into Middle-earth in the Third Age, 1,000 years in, and originally the blue wizards also arrived together with them at that time. Tolkien thought about sending at least the blue wizards much earlier in the Second Age, the time the One Ring was forged, or even earlier. And the idea was that they came together with Glorfindel, which is kind of an interesting idea. However, it's a complicated topic because, yeah, the Blue Wizards, we don't know much about them, and different versions and so on and so forth, but the character still is in the Lord of the Rings, and originally it was also thought that Glorfindel takes the role of Legolas. Like, not the other way. Glorfindel was the elf in the Fellowship, and then Tolkien thought I think of him as the Glorfindel who got basically reborn, reincarnated, re-embodied to be precise, and comes to Middle-earth, and he, due to his noble sacrifice fighting a Balrog, that's what Glorfindel killed in the First Age in Gondolin, outside of Gondolin to be precise, and there Glorfindel died, and when he was re-embodied, like Tolkien had the idea of rebirth for elves, when they die they get reborn on the West Continent, but he abandoned that idea and they get re-embodied. Their spirit rests in the halls of Mandos. He underworld, afterlife, whatever you want to call this, kind of a afterlife predestination, whatever you want to call it. Pandemonium, I think it's would be an analogy to it. And in these halls they rest, and then at some point when they were good elves and have covered a bit from their death, they would be re-embodied. So the Valar were able to recreate their body fitting to their spirit as it once was, and then their spirit could house this body again. They would become alive again and wander in Aman. Usually they don't leave Aman anymore after that, but Glorfindel was different in this regard, and due to his noble sacrifice, Tolkien wrote that he became almost a peer in might to Maiar. So he's almost like an Ainu, one of these powerful angelic beings, and he was sent there. And Tolkien's idea why he invented Legolas for the role is he was simply too powerful. Like this guy can go up face to face with Sauron, kind of. And they also have Gandalf, who potentially could also do that to some degree. So in this regard, that would be too powerful, sending two such powerful beings into battle. And it would be interesting if he would have faced another Balrog and said, not a Balrog of Morgoth like Legolas. He would have said, "Oh, not again that guy." One of those. I killed the last guy. It would be kind of funny though. But yeah, he's not in this game either. He's not in the Peter Jackson films. Directly, only as like a little cameo here and there. But yeah, that's kind of the story I want to tell. And he does in the books the prophecy of the Witch King. Like he meets the king of the prince of Gondor, I should say. Eärnil sends a son, Eärnur the second, I think. The last king the last king of Gondor. After that, the ruling stewards take over, and Denethor was the current one in charge. He potentially is dead by now. Well, is he dead by now? I'm not sure. Maybe, I don't know. However, yeah, he lands here, maybe in Lindon or somewhere. Goes by ship up here with his forces, and then pushes Angmar away, and then he meets the Witch King, and he does a terrible cry or something like that, and then his horse starts to flee, and the Witch King mocks him, and he wants to go after him. I want to revenge the Witch King. He mocked me. But then Glorfindel said to him, do not pursue him. I don't know how he phrases it. Long off is his doom, or whatever he says it, but not by the hands of men shall he fall. Something like that he says to Eärnur. That's where the prophecy for the Witch King comes from. So that's the story. Just want to tell it here. And yeah, this is a fortress or tower or whatever. Some gathering place, the capital of the realm of Angmar. The realm of the Witch King, who then became known as the Witch King of Angmar. And that is where we're going now. I wish Tolkien could have written books about Arnor and many other things. Would be cool. Oh, look how it looks. And there we are secretly climbing.
Here, take my hand.
You needn't be doing me any favors. The mountain I can't climb hasn't been built. Well, we won't be going back that way, I'm thinking.
But you were correct, Eridan. There are no guards watching this route.
Small wonder.
We cannot count on it remaining unwatched for long. Come, let us find a way into this fortress.
Like the ice effect on the armor looks pretty cool, to be honest. That's a really cool effect. I mentioned it before when we were in the icy region of... I don't know where we were actually, Fornos. We were on the Grey Mountains, I think. But somewhere we also had this effect. In the cutscenes it looks pretty cool, I have to admit. He looks a bit out of place. with her outfit, but I wonder if we still get a snow troll or something. Like, the only mentioned snow trolls we know about is in the story of Hammerhand, and he's compared to a snow troll, so they seem to exist. Like, there's just cold, and then here's the heating system of...
This channel drains the refuse of the fortress, yet it also provides us with a way in.
It seems like, yeah, it also is the heater for the fortress. Match for Agendauer.
Is this blood? No, not blood. It's rust. Much of this fortress is clad in iron.
Now, who knows? But they also store coins here. Do we have all the quests, by the way? Yeah, I've completed all the quests I found. If Tolkien lived another 100 years, he would probably still a lot of unfinished tales. Yeah, he would have gotten us a lot of unfinished tales for sure. But he would have completed a lot more stuff. Like, at some point he said, kind of, when he was getting older, that he lacked the energy that he had in his earlier life to complete so many works and so on. Is that a fish? I think that's a fish or something.
Prisoners. Are they allies then?
I think not. They appear to be men of Kharn-Dûm, only stricken with some madness. They would destroy us if they could.
Not yet.
Okay. This place is scary, yeah. It's Kharn-Dûm. What's that?
The foulness may work in our favor. Such a place will probably be lightly guarded.
I hope you're right. It's hard to fight and hold your breath at the same time.
You think that is a fish? Or a creature? I can't really... It's just a bit of meat. I don't know. Certainly looks scary. Wasn't there a second section? No, right? Let me just double check. Oh, there's another prisoner. Here we don't go through, but this is potentially where we have to leave. Okay. Classic level structure. Yeah, but a really cool game. Like, so much good stuff in this, in the books and so on. It's like an interesting compromise between both worlds. They seem to have a really strong book focus here. Yeah, the foul meats. Red. Some weird kind of electricity.
These wretched creatures were driven mad by the study of dark sorcery. Few can master those foul arts for long. And this is the price of failure.
Fortunately, there is a chest. Hey Matti, good morning. Yeah, it's a really creative. I like what the game is doing there, but I want this loot. What's a coin? We need a different character to open it. Look at all these dead creatures here.
Must be a lever that raises this gate.
A lever to raise this gate? Why would we do that? Here's where the dude is.
Must be a lever that raises this gate.
Oh, that is. I think it raises everything. And we have to find these mad creatures. Then we can go back and take the chest and the loot. Like a factory, yeah. Factory for dark sorcery and madness, it seems. The pocket change. Pull the lever to open the gate.
There's a lever over here.
Guess it will open everything. We have the option to go back.
There's a lever over here.
And yes, we will loot every single. Kills and dead rat. No, his head fell off. Cut off his head as well. Oh, we can go back. There's still some unfinished loot business down here, chat. Okay, rough sapphire, that's worth a lot. An Angmar longbow. Interesting. Kelet Zaram. Armor. Sure, it's Kelet Zaram. Have to look it up, chat. Dwarvish names. Kelet Zaram. Silbertine? No. Kelet Zaram. Or was that the Miramare? Yeah, Miramare, Kelet Zaram. That's where Durin on his wanders looked into the lake and saw himself there. And 3 stars above his head like a crown, and he found it Doom there. No. I think the other dudes, the prisoners are gone. The sound always plays when we walk past here, so it's kind of on a trigger or something. Pages here. Down though. Very close. Or they might have been opened here as well. That is not the case. And we got everything. So all this pocket money. We have Angmar Greaves. We can call the bird. I assume maybe Balaram appears one more time. And we got an icon up next to the booth. It seems they are adamant. 20 armor, health, armor, health, armor. Points. And what he got me? Fresh here all of a sudden. Gather your party. This is very different from anything seen in the Lord of the Rings movies, but I can still use as a place in Middle-earth. I mean, yeah, kind of. I think they maybe had an orientation of Barad-dûr, you know what I mean? They also had these sharp things here, but also these long bridges and stuff like that. That's where the inspiration comes from. It's definitely a Mordor design in a way. But yeah, I know what you mean. It is definitely fitting. Bam. Have I ever allowed him to attack me consistently with himself? Chopped off his head. Ooh, the axe into the head. Always a pleasure making business with you. We have to move this here. This here like this, so... Not too much stuff with it. He's dead. In the interior, I mean the interior places seem very modern. Yeah, that's true, but not too much industrial. Yeah, it has some industrial touch to it for sure. I know what you mean. Dude, still not enough.
There must be a lever that raises this gate.
He's still not dead. Headshot. We are in search for a lever. Chain or whatever. A metal thing. Oh,
There must be a lever that raises this gate.
Pull a lever to open the gate. Okay, this is the gate we have to open. We go inside.
There's a lever over here. Not yet.
Come on, you. Here's a lever.
We strike as one. There's a lever over here.
I think it's consistently respawning. Shot off his head.
There's a lever over here.
Also, you have to press E multiple times to open something. Search for Argentauer.
Watch out for the troll! Another troll.
Double troll. Just run me over. Oh, it's old. We have a lot of stuff here in our inventory. Just so many potions, chat. We have a potion problem. We have too many potions. I can't keep the good stuff with us. Give? I just drop it. Oh no. There's just too much stuff, chat. No, we have another eagle call. Don't need that. Give drop. We don't need so many eagle feathers. I would maybe pick the potion because we can't. I usually burn through a lot of power / mana. The blue bar there, but also no tell back to. Let me just check the room one more time. Oh, there's the safe.
That one uses sorcery! Slay the sorcerer!
Yeah, awesome.
Can't do that yet. Not possible.
Rid of the mana, No, I made a mistake.
We strike as one.
Now we have the space. Okay. What is manacless? Handcuffs, okay. Warlord band. Okay, we have also too many chance to health up 10%. We have too many rings, chat. I never thought this day would come. Was there another chest? Dude. He looks... I think he had enough. Full of arrows. It's almost cleaved in half by a dwarven axe. This guy had it coming though, I have to admit. stingy, chat. That's something I never tried, by the way, chat. I think it is possible to dual wield here. We could wield this here. No, we have a one-handed sword. No, it's not possible. Why can't my comrades do this though? That's kind of strange. That's better damage, but we get like 40 fire damage on top of that and a lot of critical damage, so I don't think it's better, to be honest. I would disagree on that. Those things as well.
That finishes Hagendar's beast. He will not escape us that way again.
The dwarves let you go.
You're still too hurt to be here. I can't believe my kin would let you go like that. They promised to look after you.
Do not fault the folk of Northern Pad. They cared for me diligently. But when I felt strong enough to fly, I set out after you. I am here against the strongest council of Gorin and Nordri. But they are friends. They would not constrain me when my heart led me on.
Alright, we may need you. That's... I don't think so. Are you crazy? Leave it once. What shall we tell him, Dad?
You daft bird! And they say dwarves are stubborn. Look, Belleroth, you can't fight when you're barely strong enough to fly. Go on now. Get out of here while you still can.
It is not my way to abandon friends in the face of danger. And much less so, great-hearted friends. Beg me to leave them.
Well, since there is no persuading you, at least promise you'll hold back unless we really need you. There's no point in your dying needlessly.
It shall be as you say. Now let us go on. The enemy will be upon us if we delay any further. Just rest. Gather my strength.
Poor bird. That's kind of cool though.
Let us stand and fight together!
Button. Fell beast on the spike. Gives this place a nice touch, I have to admit. Harndum. Oh, one of secrets here.
We must be close. Stay together.
Okay, there he is, I guess. Have enough healing power, I hope.
Agandar.
Can it be? The same 3 lackeys who hid behind the elves at Fornost? You? You are the ones who have followed in my wake, upsetting my plans.
Yes, and we have thwarted you at every turn.
All you have done is raise my ire. Because of your insolence, my conquest of the North shall be all the more cruel.
Such threats only strengthen our resolve, monster.
Come down and face us, Agandar. You have much to answer for.
Witless fools. I learned at the hand of the Dark Lord himself. I am Sauron's greatest weapon in the North. You rush only to your death.
Like I said, teleporting is a complicated matter here in Broken World.
He's even more elusive than Wolfrun.
Bonk. So deep.
This will strike you down.
Not possible.
I'm badly hurt.
He doesn't do too with the rest.
Much appreciated, friend.
I'm curious, right? One time.
I need healing.
Rescue our friend, quickly!
Real.
The ranger has fallen. Aid him. You're not planning to leave us, are you?
That look great for you, my friend.
escape now.
There, on the bridge.
This little horseling runs off and tries to escape. I have expected more of him. Okay, that's actually much more valuable. What could we drop? Of course we can't leave loot behind. That's, I think, obvious, right, chat? 400. That's a great feather. Now I have to drop the feather we don't need. How we got here, that's good. Even though we can't go there, it kind of tells us how we Jewls set here. We steal all his pocket money. Okay, I think we looted everything. It's very important to loot everything. Receipt. He's the Emperor. Does he think he is the Emperor in Star Wars? up, dude.
Master, I need your strength. No.
It would seem I made the right choice. Sauron is no more.
What? How could you know that?
It is true. I can feel it. Like a great weight has been lifted from my heart.
I feel it too. He's done it. Frodo's really done it. The ring has been destroyed.
Be that as it may, you must still honor your oath to me. Khorne is mine.
We are true to our word, Dragon. You are welcome to it.
Just see you mind your manners, old worm. And we'll have no quarrel.
Tis a long way home from here, for each of us.
Let us make for Emlodris. You will find no better place to rest and recover.
You have but to say the word, and we will press on.
What say you, Farin? Should we go to Rivendell?
A little rest sounds good.
There was a little Lord of the Rings motive in the scene there. That's the end of the game. Well done, game developers. Well done. It was a really fantastic game, I have to admit. Drain looks huge. I mean, he looks smaller than Smaug, to be honest, who was, I guess it's the greatest dragons left of the Fire Brothers. He might have been breathed, whatever the correct English pronunciation of the word breath, breathe, whatever it is. I think you breathe, but it's breath. So whatever. You know what I mean. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if there's still a dragon left that is a breath fire. So that's definitely not canon, this dragon. But yeah, overall, it was pretty cool, I have to admit. I'm not sure what would have happened if we would have summoned Balaram at the final battle. I mean, in a way you could argue, well, maybe we should have done it. Maybe he would have been killed or something. I was kind of worried. I knew we were strong enough to handle it alone. Damage was... I think the longest fight we had was against the stone giant. It was not the hardest fight though, but the longest for sure. He didn't feel so tough, to be honest. We were also really well equipped. We had like 30 health potion. I got down one time where he did like a hit combo and just instantly died. He did a lot of damage, to be fair, but usually we could just kick him out of existence. So, fantastic game. There's not much I can say here. Like, it was really, really a great game. It was well crafted. It has a lot of cool lore references and ideas. It was close to the books in many ways. There are some exaggerations and stuff that would not perfectly fit or be canon, but overall I think they did a really good job of making a little side story that kind of course it's a bit exaggerated, don't get me wrong, but it kind of fits into the world. And the fighting was most of it was quite fun, I have to admit. In addition, besides of being a lot of fun, it was also very noticeable that, of course, the fighting was very simplistic. You know, we had our few attacks. 3 could have gotten a 4th attack with the shield bash, which I never skill. And we could have... Yeah, it was just fighting, mashing. I think the ragdoll physics and the cutting of limbs and stuff never got old. In a way, like it felt really well done, to be honest. It's not a game you can play, I think, for thousands of hours, like Elden Ring or something. Therefore, it's too simplistic in its game mechanics. But still, from time to time, playing with your friends, you could definitely have a blast with this. Definitely one of the best games, I would say, especially for Lord of the Rings fans. Who might... I mean, I know the books, of course, and I enjoyed it quite a bit because I understood all the references. And for people who don't know the books that well, they get a lot of interesting lore additions that they potentially did not know about, which are correct. There are some, of course, also that aren't correct. Difficulty level increased. Congratulations on completing the game. Your party has been upgraded to the next difficulty level. You can now continue to level up your party by replaying the story. Okay, that means we still... Let me make a backup really quick. I made it safe here. Level 22. Like, yeah, it was... Oh. Play with the controller. It's a really great game. I would definitely also count it among the best Lord of the Rings games out there. Really well done. Look great. Had cool ideas. Work quite well. The attacks, if you leveled them up with a skill tree, felt very powerful. Like at the beginning, they were nice. But then you leveled them up with the hammer stomp and everybody flies through the air and it feels really powerful. So that was pretty good. Oh cool, it's time to see the dragon. We completed the game. We just had the credits run through. And I'm now at my final conclusion here. And I hope, yeah, the people enjoyed this playthrough overall. And had a good time here with me. Oh, well. But we saw the dragon. Unfortunately, you can't fight the dragon, as far as I'm aware. It's a bit unfortunate. But it would have been too much if we also, like, slew a dragon on our own with 3 people. I would have made us absolute legends in the world, I think. So yeah, it was well confined into the world itself. And restart the game really quick here. And yeah, short break. I might load an old save state, which I copy pasted before we go to the last mission. And there I would try to complete the thing, you know, the wave thing for Osgiliath. One more time. This time we are better prepared, I think. If it was like the stone giant fight, it would have been underwhelming. Yeah, I think the stone giant looked cool. but it was not that interesting. I agree. It had like too few attacks. It was more like a bullet sponge and so on. The last fight was. I mean, if the dragon fight would be like the stone fight, yeah, that would be really underwhelming. It's difficult to make dragon fights, to be honest. I know FromSoft does one of the best boss fights, I think, and they rarely got the boss fight right. Like Midir in Dark Souls 3 is a really good dragon fight, I think. And I think Placidu's Sex in Elden Ring is not bad. Some say also Bale is not bad. I don't like Bale too much, to be honest, but it's also one of the better fights for sure. So FromSoft has some experience with trying making dragon fights work. With mixed results, I would say. So it's not easy to make a fight against such a big creature fun to play and interesting. It's really a difficult task. But yeah, so I just hopefully updated this here correctly. Let me just do a safety save. It's basically NG Plus here that we have. The question I have is, did War in the North come out before Dark Souls or after? It came out in November. That sounds like after. Like I think Dark Souls was also 2011. Came out in September. It's not. They're not that far. In NA or even October on the PlayStation and Xbox originally 2011. So it's like a month apart. It's kind of interesting. So you have to consider maybe they have played Demon Souls, but they could not have played Dark Souls for the development. Kind of interesting that they have some similar approaches in many ways. Kind of really cool to see. So yeah, short break. Back in a moment. Run you, give it a met. Okay, I have to admit, that was like Coyote. Did you see this? We just stood in the air for a moment, couldn't turn around. That was hilarious. I have to admit that. Could get up here, that's interesting. Okay, we could have also just used the stair. Didn't expect there to be a stair. This game sometimes. We did not die from the fall damage in case people wonder or something. No. Okay, first try now. Let's hope he doesn't cheat. It cheated. It's usually really fun if this happens. If the enemies fly low, it might start raining, I guess. What on earth? And he's just flowing with the wind. What? What on earth is going on there? Excuse me, sir.
Finest personal
Did you just see this? That's the most hilarious thing ever. For some reason, when I do this, Gwyn is not loading. Probably has to do with the position I spawn. And now he comes. I parried him blindly. Did you just see this? How beautiful it was? Holy moly, dude! Nice, we got him. Few more times. That's really bad. That's unbelievably unlucky. In my opinion, I rolled that. Here it hit all the time. So we are in the Lord of the Rings universe at all. Now it's officially confirmed.
Well, they managed to save your, you know.
Yeah, much as they could. At least the pain is gone. Anyway.
Sorry, really gotta go.
Yeah, why does he call me now? It was a headshot. Oh man, Flaming Crotchman, can you just call me a moment before I run into the mission, not while I am in the mission? Didn't expect it though. Can we clip that, please? That was beautiful. Dodge this. We got a jet! Loretta's War Sickle, that it's called. Finally, chat. Finally we got it. I would say that was, at the end, pretty clean by my side.
You are in the zone! Who'd have thought it'd be this close? Huh? I believe in you! Poetry in motion. You're better than I thought. How much training do you do?
I made it. Don't let him be 35. Finally! Can't believe it. I got it. But that was a the power of 23 in the first round. Then a solid, I don't know what I did the second round. But finally.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh fuck!
V is your winner! By technical knockout! Your money, take it and get out of here!
What on earth? And hey, listen, I'm not the one who lodged that grenade in his face.
Oh, he wanted to do the kick attack.
What was that?
Got her.
Ah! Okay, okay. I quit.
I quit, yeah, I too. See, she's beatable, but holy moment. We killed him. We buff up. Uh-oh. And we can hit.
Of the Great War of the Ring, many songs have been sung and many tales told. The names of heroes like Gandalf the Grey, Aragorn the King, and Frodo the Ring-Bearer are greatly revered, and rightly so. Yet Sauron's grasp stretched much further than the lands of Gondor and Rohan alone, and his forces might have done great evil in the north of Middle-earth, had a handful of heroes not stood in his path. Their stories, too, deserve to be told. Pay heed now to one such tale, which begins here in the town of Bree, just a few short days before Frodo arrived on his quest.
Aragorn.
Eredon, well met. And in company with Andriel of Rivendell and Farid.
I have to say my introduction again. So, yeah, if you start the game, you start NG+. So there's that. I just said, something like Dragon's Dogma is probably the way to go for giant monster battles. Each one a unique multi-stage set piece. Yeah, probably. I guess a bit also Shadow of the Colossus, maybe, but maybe it's more gimmicky in this regard. The Dragon's Dogma 1 was 2012, so it came even after that. Very interesting. And also Dragon's Dogma needed like the Dragon's Dogma Dark Horizon, I think, version of the game to become really good. Interestingly, the same will happen for Dragon's Dogma 2, which is kind of funny. But yeah, thank you for the hint with him being muted. Forgot that. So what we are going to do now, I just loaded up the in-game, and if I start now a new game, we start from the beginning of the game again. It was the intro. So bonus round now will be, we look into, I load up, I made a backup of a save game, I hope. Maybe we need 2 tries or so. And yeah, I made a backup of the save game in this regard. And I'm ready to replace the save files here. I hope it works, to be honest. Bit worried. Let's see if I can jump back in time, where we have not completed the game yet.
Of the Great War.
No, that did not work, chat. What could be the reason for that? The reason is it loads up node save. Okay. Maybe I have to deactivate cloud saves or something like that. Okay. This deactivating cloud saves made kind of the difference. I hope it works. That would be great. Okay. I'm not sure if we're already in the fortress or not. No, we are on our way to the fortress. So instead of going to the fortress now, we will go to Osgiliath. Do the Osgiliath mission again. But it's kind of the last path where we can do it. Everything's repaired. We're looking good. I think for the early battle we should be smart and use another weapon for the time being. Fire damage and shock damage. Base damage is actually not bad. Kazat, that's what I say.
Beware, goblins!
Now if like an army of little goblins. And one-shot them, that kind of help. It was different before. I haven't seen these little orcs in some time. Bad news for their faces. 2 chests, they replenish later, so I want to do it with every 5 waves, so I want to loot as much as possible in the early stages. Wave complete. A short day, a red day, ere the sunrise.
Their archers have the high ground.
For waiting. The early waves I have no problem. Like the difficulty spike comes in after 10 waves or something. There's also like a wave through with these really big dudes. Out of doubt, out of the dark, the day's rising.
That one's carrying blasting powder.
Yeah, be careful.
More goblins approach!
Remember when these explosions like two-shot at me? It used to be a tough wave. Not anymore. But then later on, the big Urukai came on there.
Dark sorceries.
Do that yet.
Funny how usually it takes like 10 hits to kill these. Last time did this, now kill them in 2. Like they are nothing basically. They were not tough to kill before, but usually I always went on to hit them 2 times, get the finisher. I never click with Dragonstorm, huh? I tried the second game. is not your end. Are you serious? Dude, how many times do I have to click there? Such a little damage. We're very early here, I think. Now it's fine. I think now it will easily complete them because it's not far too easy. They're so much more powerful right now. Damage me, all the full HP. Yeah. Five, 7. Wave 8. This. I think after wave 10 it becomes even if it's difficult. currently because at 10 wave 10 the stuff is here refreshed. You don't need to be very too stingy here. We're so tanky right now. It's really such a big difference. We were a bit too early, and that was frustrating, especially I didn't know the enemy types that were later coming. Curious how far we will come pretty far here. Even my teammates are now relatively strong. I think we can also now slowly switch to the bad boy here. Fast wave.
He summons reinforcements.
We'll need to work together to overcome these odds. They'll have to wait.
All of them here that the dude comes down. He's in this shield, it's stupid. He definitely will skip leg day from now on, I can tell you that for a fact. Boss way. after that, the things get revealed. I'm not sure who is the boss now. Good thing if my teammates can take care of themselves now. That's nice. So much easier now. Like night and day different. It's almost a bit sorry for those guys. The challenge was so much greater in the other try we started, but I think we could have made it to the wave. Wave completed. I don't think we will see the chest. It will be refilled, I think.
I've never seen such big orcs.
This wave kind of took me by surprise. Two-shotted me once. Did do a lot of damage to me. See, even here, how tough. Did you see the difficulty spike? The other stuff where we were two-shot at them, now these waves come and they, even I got a little bit now leveled up, and I play very little, no, not really carefully there. And get a bit of trouble. Can you maybe stop shooting that dude?
Form up by me.
I think 12 was the highest. I think I died in this wave or in wave 13. I think this was the furthest I got. Maybe we got this here because of this. This would have been very dangerous.
Not too bad.
The arrows are just from outside. Yeah, this was annoying. I think this is where I died. I remember the two swords as well. This wave here was very hard. I have bad news for your face, my friend. Enjoy your hits. I enjoy your hat. Hope rekindling and in hope ending. I like the book quote, that's pretty cool. This time it's not that frustrating before. We go here. Let's go somewhere nothing, we can't get hit by all these annoying creatures. Curious what the last waves might be. Over death, over dread, over doom lifted. Okay, wave 15. Oh, that's what I mean with difficulties. By now we start at wave 1 again. That's a bit unfortunate. Like if you fight here in this area, there's too many bow dudes at the side. So you want to fight these narrow areas, and then sometimes, if you're unlucky like I was just a moment ago, then you have the problem of that you simply can't, like, one of the guys simply did not want to die. Now we have to go all the boring waves again. That's a really unfortunate thing, chat. That's really unfortunate. It was doable, the wave. The problem was really like they are so big in this small area, so it's kind of dangerous, tough to get through that. And then I got basically stun locked there, and this thing that's always so annoying. That's really annoying. Like I hate repeating stupid stuff like that 50 times. Like it annoys me greatly, I must admit, because I felt like, yeah, we have this, and I still died, and I have to repeat everything I did just yet again for the 15th time. It's just so annoying, chat. I don't want that. I just want to complete it. You know what I mean? I hate this. The difficulty spikes, and this are just weird. The beginning is okay, but it's not smooth. Like it's basically like this, and suddenly it jumps up like crazy. Like it's not a smooth, gets a bit more difficult kind of curve thing. It's just that's really unfortunate, because now I have to do all the boring waves again. It takes time, and clicking, and using mana. That's unfortunate, chat. And it's only because there was bad luck, basically. The position was not great for this many dudes. We got kind of circled, and I didn't manage to get out there. That was the main problem there. We had enough resources there. We have tons of potions and stuff. Like you die, it's never fun dying with, like, I don't know, 30 potions in your pocket. And it's maybe also wanted to. Oh man, I'm so sad that this didn't work out for us. Do we have a one-handed mace thing, kind of? Or two-handed, because one-handed is better for us in this regard. Sword is better, I think, than the thing we have here. But most annoying part of these stupid archers that they can sit there at the side. They should come down or something. Well, I should be able to get up to them, because it's so annoying. Button. I have to do this again. Oh boy, that's so unfortunate, shit. It was just like, it's a bit frustrating if you are 15 plus waves in, and just because you don't know the wave and get into that situation, I kind of stuck between people. You die from that. That's stupid.
More goblins approach!
Troll, be careful.
We'll need to work together to overcome these odds.
That was fast.
Our menu!
Ready your arms. Orcs approach.
I'll have to wait. Not yet.
You cannot endure this fight.
Don't let it strike the day. There he is.
Agendour's orcs attack!
Okay. So loot.
Feel my wrath and despair.
They'll have to wait.
Assist me.
Do that again.
Stop shooting arrows.
I've never seen such big orcs. Can't do that.
Friend should be able to do this alone without you. You stop shooting your stupid arrow.
I am close.
Not possible.
Careful I don't get surrounded.
I thought elves were meant to have long lives.
The elf's down. Quickly, help her. It ain't our friend. Double click.
Don't leave us just yet, Lord Master. We have need of you.
The ranger's down. Quickly, help him.
We can revive now with a cry. Where are they?
Take cover within the sphere of light.
That was close.
Urukai!
be. What wave do we have now, chat?
We summoned reinforcements!
Sir. Okay. Okay. Is that where we died last time?
We must work together to overcome these odds.
Somebody explain to me why they are so dangerous. Well, you are annoying. Teammates are amazing. Where's our other dude, friend? Where is
Let me help you.
She needs to get away from that.
Come on, Ranger. There are still foes to defeat.
That was closer to death than I care to be.
Stop shooting that. What's wrong with him?
Rescue our friend, quickly!
I must have aid.
Form up by me.
Thank you, my friend. I am in your debt.
Rescue our friend, quickly!
I thought elves were meant to have long lives.
I always have to kind of... As soon as I die, I have a problem.
Don't leave us just yet, Lord Master. We have need of you.
Yeah, stay up there.
I thought elves were meant to have long lives.
Should heal. Get a bread.
Don't leave us just yet, Lord Master. We have need of you.
Back on your feet, lads. We have an enemy to defeat.
Sorry to put you in that bother, my friend. Easy, friend. I will help you.
Sorry to put you to that bother, my friend.
This weight was tough as hell, nails. Holy moly.
These are minions of Agendour.
Here, warm up by me.
I'll save you!
He's one fire.
I thought elves were meant to have long lives.
Aid our friend! Double click!
The problem is I don't have any meat, like my teammates are not strong enough to fight so many of those. They're really tough. Is it possible that some of my equipment is slowly broken? No. There's such a high difficulty, as you can see, there's such a high difficulty spike here in this scenario. Why did I have to press this time?
Aid our friend! Double click!
No, don't aid our friend. Okay, I just...
One time!
now hit and run like holy moly, these dudes. Toughest damage, as you can see. Or mage friend.
Up with you! We need your help!
He's still bad.
We need your help in this battle.
My teammates maybe heal immediately. There were so many drinks, but it is a problem.
Rescue our friend, quickly!
Do this. No, don't rescue our friend. She needs to do her stupid thing so they heal up.
Aid our friend! Double quick! Andriel needs our aid!
Take refuge here. Shield us from their
Don't leave us just yet, Lord Master. We have need of you.
blood was too close for comfort.
Not possible!
Holy moly. Can you stop doing that?
Rescue our friend, quickly!
These dudes just simply do not want to die. Pumping mana into them and they just don't want to die.
Rescue our friend, quickly!
Holy moly. This wave is so tough. Where are they? This wave was so tough. I don't know why they are so incredibly tanky. He has killed his friend.
Feel my wrath and despair!
get you to their father, my friend.
This wave was a lot easier than the waves before. Got that. Wow, that was tough. Good. That was incredibly tough. Like, we had 30 plus things. Hey, Jesus, holy moly, you are still playing. I went to sleep and I'm at work now. Okay, yes. I want to complete the game today because, yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of content, great fun. We completed the game, but I wanted to do at least one of these challenges, which we started. And boy, this was tough. Even with the leveled up character on normal, it was really, really tough. Like, I think the second last wave in this was just brutal. Like, holy moly. Like, there are two waves, I think, that were more difficult. This wave was not so difficult because these guys kill each other, kind of. With some of the attacks, they do damage to each other. So often, if you play it right, you definitely and make them kill each other. But there was one wave that was just fine. No, it's not a new playthrough. We completed the game. I loaded an old save game before the last mission and wanted to complete this thing here. That was tough. I mean, we got, I don't know. I started with, I had like 37 heal potions or so. Look at where we are now, like 11 and 15. We could have went through a few more waves, but also ate a lot of bread. It was really, really tough. So we did not start a new playthrough. We could play new NG Plus now, but I thought, hey, it would be cool to complete this. Defeat the final boss, cool game, but the difficulty spike of this, like it goes like this, so very slightly, and then in some waves it just goes deep up, and then goes down again. Like the wave, the last wave, I felt like the boss wave with the two trolls, I found easier than the two waves before. Like, I had to be so careful, and only because I had the revive capabilities. And the worst part is, we didn't even get a level up for 15 waves. Like, look at this wave. This is all the EP we made in this mission, which is a bit unfortunate. I guess you can replay it, and then leveling would be, I wouldn't say easy, but they give definitely reduced experience points, I feel. And on top of that, they also are tough as snails. Like, in base game, the waves are not as tough. Like on normal. I want to know how tough this is on heroic, or I think it's even a legendary or something, the highest difficulty. That was tough as nails. Holy moly, that was tough. I kind of expected or hoped that there would be some kind of reward for this. I'm not sure, did we get anything for that? Like some legendary weapon? Doesn't look like it. I want to know how much stuff I shot and did here. You don't get even a thing. There's still the Lorien challenge. Oh, here it is. Osgiliath. 200 skills used. Yeah, I really had to use a lot of skills. Look at my damage, chat, compared to my team. I think my teammates did 200,000 damage, but I did like 1,400,000
impressive
thousand damage. Like, it was insane. I don't show how many. I guess with team numbers killed, I 155 I killed. I killed a lot. I was around, both were constantly dead, and I had to basically run in circles and do abilities on them and kite them. I used potions used. 63 potions I have used. My AI mates don't use potions, so that number is unfair, but boy, that was really, really tough. It was brutal. It was only on normal, dude. I don't want to know what it is on heroic. Like, the amount of damage that you would need for this is absolutely insane. We just steal some potions here and then we leave for now, because I can't make these things without 2.5 billion potions. I'm not sure if I should. How long are we in? I'm not sure if we have enough time. We have like an hour left of stream time, then I have to go to Rivendell. Not sure. But nice that you were here. Glad so many people tuned in. I hope you like the content here. Like I said, I was like, we now have to think about what to play next.
Those who venture into the what?
Maybe maybe Battle for Middle Earth or Shadow of Mordor might be interesting. I think Shadow of Mordor might be our next game. All I know is I need potions if we want to continue that. And the bread. Give. That was such a tough mission. Holy moly, was this. This was really tough. Took forever, like. It would be okay, I think, for the most part, but there were like 2 or 3 waves which were just difficulty spike to the roof. Just imagine this thing here would have gotten also the buff from this dude here. Hey Birchman, nice to see you. Maybe here read chat. Did you write in chat? Oh no, Birchman, I'm sorry. Hi Chris, how are you going? When did you write this? Like minutes ago. Okay, it's not an hour ago. Except an 11-hour stream. Yeah, I'm doing well. Sorry for not. I was just. I had to. Nobody was writing in the English Twitch chat for like all day basically. It's for 11 hours, so it's hard to catch a message there. What do we need to go, chat? We need to leave. I need to repair my stuff.
Hello again. What can I help?
Holy moly. But yeah, welcome, Birchman. We complete the game today. But we need rings. Want to do the other. We need to go up to 30 at least. I think 30 should be enough actually.
Are you in need of supply?
Maxing the game, not sure. And there's one level this challenge level here we didn't play. Also forgot to switch to my stuff. We have like shoulders that give us 10% reduced cost for buying stuff at the merchant, I think. Not sure if this even works, to be honest.
Are you here to buy something?
Yeah, 162 and 144.
Are you here to buy something?
Yeah, 160 and 180. It actually works. Kind of funny. Yeah, we have these, when you wear these shoulders, which I found. I forgot to switch them, unfortunately, so we had less armor than we could have.
Speak up! Time's a waste.
I would stick to Lord of the Rings games for now. But in Baldur's Gate 3 is such a long game. We started already once a playthrough just to test a little bit into it. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe a bit too big. Oh, Beast of Reincarnation also comes out tomorrow. Did you play Shadow of War? Yeah, I played them. What are we going to... Like ice damage on our axe would be like the icing on the cake. Are not intended. But I already have... It already has good stats. Maybe I should have not put the health stuff on it. You would find a good single-hand weapon that outperforms what we currently have. It might need to be hammer or something. Doesn't have good, well, not bad, but I'll have to go to Bladris anyway. Yeah, Battle for Middle-earth, Shadow of War, Mordor. Those are on my list right now. Which we might play next. Maybe try getting the Third Age or something as well. If I can get it to run, but we'll see. First of all, we go back to Rivendell. I guess the best place to buy. We need like a really good hammer with frost or something with really good damage. We have one that is not bad. But frost is really strong. I mean, we have this one here. If we don't find 130 to 164.
Those who venture into the...
Kind of what we have, right?
Are you the boss?
What I'm currently trying to do is find a better one-handed weapon. At 65, 60 power. And something like this has more damage than we have. It would be great if it would be magic, you know what I mean? There's like some element on it. I guess it's rarer for the dwarves to have that. And then we want to have at least 3 slots. There must be a hammer. It can't be or an axe or mace. It can't be a sword. Because with a sword I don't get the bonus I need. What's our health pool say? 34, 37. Okay, we have enough health potions now. Now we need to refresh basically the stock of the merchant. It's a bit unfortunate. What's the fastest way? I guess 3. Farnford maybe. I think the elf have like a lot of elemental damage weapons, which is good. And I have an orb that does frost, that I can add frost damage to it, but I would like to at least have 2 orb slots for this thing. River Middle-earth is one of my childhood games. Yeah, it's really good. I recently played it a bit. Not sure how good the campaign is. Like, we would play the campaign, or there's this Monopoly kind of thing where you have to conquer all the lands in Middle-earth.
Are you the boss?
Also, as a strategy games, my problem is a bit. It's a really good game, but I'm not sure how interesting it is to watch. That we might have to find out, chat. Like, this dwarf never has insanely good weapons. Like the hidden forge axe. I don't know, chat. We need a much better weapon than that. I want to take some preparations. Also, we have... I forgot one thing to read. I think. If we zoom out, we have now Fangorn Forest, called the Entwood by men. Fangorn is a remnant of the vast forest that once covered most of the west of Middle-earth. Old, wild, and tangled, the wood is seldom visited by men, elf, or dwarf. I love watching one guy who likes strategies, and I think it's a lot more entertaining than Dune or Red Alert. Yeah, potentially. I'm not sure. We can maybe give it a try. Since we're currently kind of on a run with this channel here, like in the night shift time, like when I play in the night, from my perspective night, we get so many viewers, it's ridiculous. And of course it reduces over time. I mean, it's a 12-hour stream, I can't expect everybody to stay here with us for such a vast amount of time. Tomorrow will be Beast of Reincarnation, so maybe make a... I'm not sure how to do this actually. Either I play it on the other channel, make a first impressions video and continue on the German channel, or we have another little thing, if I like it. I would look into it though. I guess we go to Sanford one more time. Hey, too nice. Nice to see you.
Are you in need of some?
I assume he does not... Like, he has axes and stuff, but you see the damage is just so much lower. It has to do with it being... Like, this is earlier in the game you get to Sanford. So this is... I think this is the second place you visit. Rivendell's the third, and the fourth up you have is this. So Nordin Bot is always a bit better equipped. Yeah, we were online all night because at night I have just insane views, so I think I should kind of, you know, people want to see that. Who am I to say no? It's not getting better than this axe here. We have this hammer here, the Hidden Forge Maul. Just no, it's a two-handed weapon anyway. We need like something like this, which is one-handed, and it has to have 2 slots. Like, this has better stats than the other one-handed weapon that we have. It has 1 slot. You could argue, well, that's better than nothing, so maybe we should just buy it. We put ice on it or something. Let's go back to Rivendell then. Rivendell have 1 axe that has 2 slots. So, kind of interesting how Rivendell and this place here. The damage number and some numbers are a bit higher here in the equipment for that. Rivendell has like more magical equipments here. Problem is we're running out of time, chat. The problem is after 12 hours the stream, the VOD won't be available. Like, everything gets cut off basically. I have to make it work. I have to restart the stream. We could do, I guess. It's two-handed. Also two-handed. Okay, we have not a single one-handed mace. Like 1.5 was a spider. That would be actually pretty good if it had the stats, but it had not. It does not have the stats to justify the purchase here, chat. Let's go away. Like, the axe we currently have is not bad, but... I have interested glowing state in Rivendell. Interesting. I never thought about where did glowing go? Two-handed. We need one-handed. Sorry, chat, for refreshing shops here. I'm not sure if we should do the spider thing. This spider thing can be really frustrating. I mean, we have one good one-handed axe. We need to reset the storekeeper's inventory. We do this by loading out, loading in. Game this a little bit would be great.
Those who
against the spiders, I can definitely see that, like, having frost available. 4 ice damage, no thingans, 80 is just too low. 100 to 20, so there's no shock damage. I think it won't get much better than this thing we have. Against the spiders we need like a massive amount of AoE. Maybe we need more mana. One more time. We'll go to Sandford, go back to Rivendell, see what the merchant has to offer. If it's not, we just take the axe we have and put frost on it. Because I feel like frost might be the game changer. If we talk to this guy at this point, he gives a different dialogue option, interestingly, and tells you about Albarad leaving. So it's a referencing the Great Company, which is pretty cool. I decided to buy some more flasks.
Those who venture.
Fortunately nothing, so yeah, very unfortunate for us. The choice just full of stuff.
Those who
we could buy, because I don't think we have around about 40 of these funny flasks. Okay, chat. So then I would suggest we try it with this weapon. We have Angmir's Warhammer. That's pretty good. That's shock. And what we want to do is we want to add 10 ice damage to it. So we have shock and ice. What might also be interesting, I think that might be very potent, is this one here. Weapon skills cause stun 100%. I think that might be really, really strong. Look at this bad boy here. Shock damage. And ice damage. Ice damage freezes enemies, so ice damage seems to be completely broken. And then we also have this thing here, which also increases, gives us just 20 damage bonus, just for free. Health stealing, I think we don't really need that, so we could go with a ring that gives stamina armored plus 20 damage. Here we take that. Power. Oh yeah, currently it's like we are very powerful. How much do we have? 70. For X, this is repaired. 130. Was it repaired? We also have the 200X that we have. I think at the beginning we start with, let's call it the X opening, and later when the bigger spiders come we switch X's to this thing here, to the one-handed weapon. So we have possibilities to stun and do stuff there. Very curious how powerful that now is. Let's just make the game safe one more. No.
I'd best be on my way.
And a skill point. Just want to save, right?
Those who visit.
Oh, it's saved. We can always restart the game really quick. Quick save. Maybe I need to restart the stream for the YouTube people. Not that, luckily they're not. I mean, it's a bit inconvenient. Just let me get things here right quick. So this is my current save. Yeah. I call this here order. Oops. Yeah. Second challenge. To challenge los Lorien. Okay, so everything should be fine. Let me see how much time I have left. Okay, we're I can think that it takes maybe half an hour. So what we do is I give you a short break screen here. And for the YouTube people, it's a bit complicated. Sorry for so short day. So I got to go soon. So have a good day. Have a good day as well. Guten Abend. No, good. Yeah, maybe good morning. Have a nice day. I don't know. Hab einen schönen Tag. I don't know. Go to sleep when you end. Yeah, thank you. Much appreciated, Birchman. You too. I know we are gone for 10 minutes already because we were very busy thinking this through here. But yeah, let me just think really quick. So for the YouTube people, yeah, it's a bit complicated. So if we want to do this, I have to restart the stream. Unfortunately. How am I going to do that, chat? I have to end the stream for, like, I will be back in a moment, but I need a new VOD for that. I just hope we are kind of well prepared. I mean, in theory, we could do this next time, so we have something to do, and it's still a war in the north. even though we completed the game. But just to be safe, like, I don't want to have too much trouble here with all of that. So, yeah, short. So basically, wait. Let me just see how I will do this. The Philosopher's Game /life. So how it might work, chat. There's a link here I posted to you in chat that leads you to the current stream. If the stream goes offline, new stream starts, it will be there. So it's a bit complicated. I can't rate you there. I simply have to restart to get a new VOD. That's because after 12 hours it gets cut. Everything I do after that, I can stream longer than 12 hours, but everything it will be not in the VOD afterwards, so will be cut off. As a result, I need to restart the stream as pretty much no solution. I mean, usually people don't stream for 12 hours, but that's a different topic. So what we're going to do now is we go to YouTube. I can maybe even post the link in chat where we will be next, or we just go to the channel on live. We'll be there. I think I have to, for this to work, I have to schedule a new stream, I think. I call it, I create a thumbnail real quick before we go offline. In the meantime, I run some ads or whatever. But I schedule a new stream. I think that is maybe the best solution. All I need to do is then go to part 4. So call it the Silmarillion bonus level or whatever. Yeah, that might work. Okay, so schedule a new thing. Use settings. It is part 5. Silmarillion challenge. Silmarillion challenge level thing. We completed the story of all rings war in the north. At least the story. The end of the last part I completed also. At the end and the credits. At the end of the last part I also I also completed the Osgiliath challenge level. There is only Lothlorien left, and this we complete here in this part. I should have updated stuff a little. Well, we do the other things. Maybe I add them later. Late chat. I'm starting to get tired, retired, so I have to be fast here, chat. We give it a shot, and I hope there are no. I mean, I should know all the enemies that can, in theory, appear. So from that perspective, it should work. Next manual, yes. Next. Okay, we just. I put it to 11:40 or something like that. 3rd of August, 11:40. So 4 minutes or something. So I scheduled it. Next stream is scheduled in 4 minutes. Hey, Schnack, nice to see you. Of course, I'm still there, Schnack. You know me. Oh, like. Okay, so the new stream is scheduled in 4 minutes. It's upcoming. This should be the new link. I posted here in chat. That's where for the YouTube people, this is where the stream will continue. And see you in a moment. For the other people, nothing changes, by the way.